Okay, this is just for me to test if it's working. Um, yeah, coming. Jalaal asked me to come over for a bit, so I'll check if it's working in a sec. Yeah, the call will be on Instagram. What? 2:30. I need to set the stream. Oh, nice. We put the film for DMing. Your username? Where are you? J_lad0. Nothing cat. You do? Text me if you need something. Yeah, in the music thing, yes. Yes. You have everything you need, you sure? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to checking if it's working. Let's see. I could have opened it differently, but okay, I'm gonna go back to checking if it's working. Let's see. I could have opened it differently, but okay, it works perfect. We don't need this anymore. We have this. I need to open Instagram. Yeah? Which can you name them? I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I put pictures on which are mine. They're me and friendly. I still calling privately. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the call has started. I will join the call now.
There you go. Hi, man. Is it me or are you looking like Tom Raider right now?
Thank you. I don't think so. She has long hair.
No, I meant like the shirt, the blue shirt. We just
Oh
saw
yeah,
the
she does. She
skin just
does.
now.
I forgot that she had a blue tank top.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Speak your mind.
Can I roll with my real dice or
No!
not? No, the thing is, it also allows on roll 20, but I don't know what you prefer. Do you prefer if we just roll and tell you, or do you prefer if we do it all on roll 20?
Whatever's easiest for you, because I think like my sister is gonna be rolling on roll 20, but if you want to roll physically, as long as you can tell me
Of
with your
course,
modifiers and stuff, the total final number, I don't think I
that's fine.
care too much.
Now, like some attacks and stuff, I'll do it, but like if you ask me to do a check, I think I preferred like doing like a.
Fully up to you.
I also have my dice just in case.
But my food is gonna be here in 40 minutes, so we have plenty of time.
What did you order? Did we order food for the sake of D&D, Jalaal?
No, not good.
Tacos.
My stomach is really ruined right now.
Ah,
I ordered food because I just didn't have time to prep.
in my head, pizza is a very D&D food.
Okay. Mhm. Ooh,
Also,
pepper
just
picture.
a heads up.
Oh, wait, it's Bloodborne.
I need
Oh,
to.
that's cool.
On Instagram, can you
Right,
reduce
yeah.
people's volumes and stuff?
Probably if you press on the 3 dots. No, never mind, you can't.
Okay,
I
fine.
don't think you can reduce individual volumes.
Okay, I'll do it like this then.
Oh, also, I'm gonna play some music. Just tell me if it
Are you gonna
like,
put it on Watch Together or no?
No, for the game, yeah, it's on Watch Together. But I just want to test if you can hear it because my headphones will not connect to this computer.
Ah, okay.
Just, or I could forget how to use the computer.
Lou Woolen cast Hellish Rebuke? Damn.
I was accidentally rolling.
Enrique. Wait, that's your Drake, isn't it?
Yes.
I should probably review my spells real quick. Mm-hmm.
What?
You nervous, by the way?
No.
Hello.
I'm not talking about you.
Hi, Lucas.
Hi.
Hey, Lucas.
Hi.
It's I, Dorian.
Hi. It's Bestie. Yes.
Hello.
Hello, Bestie.
You got your tea?
I got my tea. I have,
You spill it?
Oh, 1 second, I forgot my water.
because you guys said it was late, I have Monster ready.
Yeah,
If we are
fuel?
gonna be until like 2
Monster.
a.m., I need
Ah,
it.
monster.
I need it
Ah,
because I don't survive that long. That's
Man,
one
you
down
got
already.
old.
I'm just a
I'm
sleepy.
joking.
I'm just a sleepy fella. What can I say?
For me, the best thing I have is either Coke or apple juice. That's the closest thing I
Cocaine.
have.
I'm sure that will help, but
I hope so.
That's an extreme measure.
I
But you
don't
know,
survive
I've
that
kind of
long.
gotten numb to it recently, so like I need an extra dose to really get that kick in. I'm joking.
I'm just a sleepy fella.
Snorting it twice at once.
Okay, do you guys want to introduce your characters or anything?
Just give me a second,
yeah.
please.
Sure.
I'm setting up my laptop screen stuff.
Okay.
Do we do it based on the scene, or we just tell the tales of our adventures?
We'll start with the just the tales.
If just
what?
We'll start with just the tales of your characters. You know, little backstory things if you want to tell each
yes.
other. Otherwise,
All
we
right.
can just get into the scene.
All right. Now I can start.
Yes, do that. I need to
My name is Gazan Mosteribo. I come from a place far, far, far away from here. I used to run along with a crew called the Moonspear. They were basically like a second family to me. We used to do heists and some jobs together across the galaxy, searching to make a famous name out of ourselves. But sadly, due to some tragic event of my tragic backstory, I got separated from my crew. Lost across the astral sea, I have landed upon this wonderful, or not wonderful planet, which I'm not aware of, in search of something to bring fame to my name, for I may then be known and be found once again by my long lost family.
Damn.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
I'm
Damn.
also a bard who loves playing the bagpipe. There you go.
Bagpipe, wow.
That's a cool.
There you go. So that's my character. He's yeah. By the way, I forgot to mention he's an Hadozi. He looks like a purple monkey with wings.
He's a what?
So he's a purple monkey with wings.
Okay. I just want to know. Jeez.
There you go. Now, so you can have a bit of a view, and also he has like those monkey beards that you can imagine, like where it kind of sticks out like that.
Oh,
Yeah. He has one of those, but purple. So like his fur and
Damn.
stuff. Not tails though. Well, actually, no, with a tail. I wasn't sure, but I
does he
will
have
do
a
it with a
red
tail.
butt, like a hairless?
Sadly,
Red
no, it's
butt.
covered. Yeah, he wears pants. He wears pants. You'd have to
Oh,
undress him
thank
to see.
God he wears pants.
Oh yeah, he wears very light armor. It looks a bit like a pirate outfit. Let's put it like that.
Yar.
A space
So-
pirate monkey.
Yeah.
I like that.
Fucking
Thank you.
Yeah. Checking all the boxes.
All right, who wants to go next?
Iman?
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Um,
can I share one last thing before you go?
Yeah.
I am pretty useless in everything except anything based on charisma, but everything else I am
That's-
absolutely useless.
That's just a bard, isn't it?
Charismatic pirate monkey. I like that.
Who's not good at anything else? So there you go.
You don't have to be.
Well, no, although you can use your feet as hands.
I can use my feet as
There is
hands.
that.
See,
No.
my main role on the ship was actually to beat the drums.
Hands, okay, great.
So I had my
Nice.
hands and my feet beating to the drums so that we go like as if we go to war, like boom, 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 boom.
I
Hang
thought
on.
you said
Oh.
I thought you said fetus hands. I was like, what the
Oh,
fuck did I
God.
miss?
hands.
That's not an introduction I remember.
Anyway, that was it. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay. I'll try to go now. For once, get ready. Hold on to your seats. I'm playing a ranger.
wow.
Not a druid.
No,
Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
I
let me
am
write
playing.
that. I need to note it. Iman is not a druid.
I repeat,
Don't get
repeat, this is an
confused.
emergency.
She went a
Okay.
step down.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
Baby
broaden my
step.
horizons. Okay. I am playing Lou. Her first name is Lou. Her second name is Volan. She is a tiefling ranger, and in her backstory, she actually grew up in a circus troupe, and she specialized specifically in tumbling, which I had to Google what it meant in circus terms. It means she just flips and rolls and does all of the
He
acrobatic
falls
stuff.
dramatically.
She falls while flipping. So yeah, she grew up.
Whoa.
She grew up in a circus troupe. That was the word troupe. I forgot the word troupe. She grew up in a circus troupe, and although they would often tour to different cities, they always stayed as a family outside the city and more closer to the wilderness because they all kind of liked it. But she liked it more than others. I didn't go too far from my druidic core. Um,
Background, yeah.
Shocked.
and she has a lovely Drake called Enrique, who is very cute. I
Wait,
forgot what.
like a little
Yes,
dragon, Drake?
yeah, like a dragon without wings. That's a Drake.
Is it like Mulan, like her little Drake?
Yes, it
That's what
is.
I'm imagining right
Yes, and he's a little bigger. I would
That was
imagine
not
Is he
he's
part
working
of
for
the
about.
the
deal,
gods?
man. That
No,
was
no,
not
he's a
part
little
of the
bigger.
deal.
He's about the size of a large Komodo dragon slash monitor lizard in real life, I imagine.
Oh, he's not as big as I thought he was.
Well, he
Yeah,
gets
he's
bigger
only
as
level
you level
4.
up. He gets bigger as you
Mm.
level up, and then you can ride him at level 7. He
Well,
gets
it's an
that big.
actual thing in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's called a
god! I
Drake
never
Warden
knew
or
that.
something, right?
Oh, I
That's
cut my arm
sick.
somehow. Okay, anyway. Um, so his name is Enrique. He is white and scaly and very sweet and cute. And I can actually speak to him, and he can speak to me. Unless you understand Draconic, then you can also talk to him. Um,
Can't
and
understand this thing.
yeah, so I grew up with my circus troupe, and we were actually very much like a family. It was a perfect, happy childhood, mostly happy young adulthood, very wonderful. But then one day, a contractor came, and we forgot to read the terms and conditions properly. We thought they were helping us expand our business for good, with like good ideals and good morals, but they were using us because you got to read those terms and conditions. And eventually, the stress killed our parental figures in the family, and we tried to stick together as a family, but we just drifted apart.
The
And because the
showman.
circus didn't feel as like homey as it used to, we all decided to respectfully part ways with no bad blood. And since then it has been her and her little Drake, little biggish Drake, and they've been just venturing around. I do believe that I have slight knowledge of Dorian's character because as a bard he would sometimes perform for us as an opening show. And I guess gonna be honest, I don't know my motivation for being here directly yet. I didn't think
We'll
about
make
that. I
something
forgot.
up.
I forgot
Can
to
you not
think
just
about
say
that.
you just making money?
You just
I
stumbled the
no,
wrong
wait,
way.
no. I
You're
have an idea.
broke.
I
You're
heard of this
homeless.
place indirectly before, and I thought that it would be nice to find a way to actually be here and experience and see pieces of what I heard and see how true it rings to
You're a
the stories I've
tourist.
heard. Yeah, I'm a tourist, basically.
Goddamn
Fair enough.
tourist.
Can I have good
I'll be
shit?
taking like snap instant portraits. I'll be like, hey, can someone do a snap portrait of me and my Drake, please?
Fair enough.
With a selfie stick, but instead of a selfie stick, it's just a gnome on a stick who is a painter.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Alright, I am gonna be playing Kane. Kane is a very old. I have some pictures actually. If you guys look
Wait,
in
Kane
the group chat.
from League of Legends?
No, Kane as in the biblical Kane. C-A.
Oh shit, that's not good. Isn't like a murderer?
But basically, so I put pictures in the group chat. That's kind of how I imagine him.
This guy looks so cool.
Oh damn.
Let me see.
Wait, are you a druid? No.
I am not a druid. I am a paladin.
Oh, nice.
He
Cool.
is a paladin with Oath of the Ancients, which just basically means he swears by just life itself and wants to protect life and hates all things which aren't life and endanger
Undead.
life.
Yes.
He is old, very old. No one knows really how old he is. He's like old.
He's a human.
People know enough where he shouldn't be alive as a human. That's how old he is.
Okay.
So he's a little frail old man, but he can still smack ass and beat people up because he still is strong.
He has a crystal thing, doesn't he?
And he just is kind of a loner, just walking around the world, helping people here and there, and then just doing his own thing.
All right. Lovely.
Okay. Well, I forgot to save a picture of my character, but there's my character icon on the website. But I do have a picture of my Drake. This is Enrique.
Sheesh. Of course, it's his name.
It's a real baby.
It's so cute. It'll be more fearsome when it grows
In
up.
case you haven't seen it, there you go. This is Gazon.
Very nice, very nice.
Thank
He
you.
seems like he would have high charisma because of cockiness and nothing else.
He would have what?
Does he have 3 ears?
No. He has just monkey ears, but I couldn't find a good picture, so this is the closest thing to it.
He looks like he could have like cocky level charisma. Yeah, I see it.
He does have cocky level charisma. Hey, man, he's a space pirate monkey.
He's a bard.
Making songs and he's super
performer, bard, space pirate, monkey.
There you go. Of course he's gonna be cocky. All right.
Ready for note taking. The best
Yeah,
part
I'm
of
just gonna
D&D, note
write
taking.
on my computer. Jeez. All right. So, do we start or do you have to first attend your quiz thing before we do?
I have 15 minutes in which I think I can introduce a little bit before we actually get into the story. So first, I'd like to ask, Dory, does your character have a reason for being here that you made, or should I come up with something?
Oh, well, the thing is, due to circumstances, he got blown off from the astrosphere onto this world.
Mm-hmm.
And because of his wings, he could manage to land without dying. Basically, no fall damage. So he flew and he arrived there. And now he's just looking at something to put a name out there so that his name is known in the world. So that maybe someone that knows him can find him again, because he's kind of lost right now.
Okay.
So that's his main reason for being here. But he's not in the town specifically for something. He's just looking for anything, an adventure to bring into song.
He's just vibing.
He's not vibing. He has a mission. He wants to get known, but to get known, he has to do like an heroic deed or something.
Okay, so how about this? Now, Lucas's character, what was his name?
Kane.
Right, so Kane actually receives a letter from... You don't know exactly who. You only know his initials.
Initials, yes.
And would you like to read the letter out, or?
Yes, I am already putting it up. Give me a quick second.
1 second, Darren. What was your name?
Gazon Mosteribo.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So Gazon is Dory.
Before we start with the letter, I'll mention this. So Iman's character actually had someone in her troop that's lineage can be traced back to this village, which is why she heard of stuff and she's coming as a tourist because she wants to see how true they are, because from what she's heard, it's a beautiful place, very unique, very unexpected based off of where it is. And I'm not entirely sure how Kane and what was her name? Lou, I think. Not entirely sure how Kane and Lou end up meeting or joining each other or when they do that. But I will say this, due to Kane's, the way he likes helping people, he's, all for supporting, helping, saving. I'd say it would make sense why, trying to remember your character's name, Gazon?
Gazon.
Why Gazon
He's
and
lost.
Kane would be together. You're lost. You don't know where you are. You see an old.
I'm basically asking for directions. Hey, you're a fella there. You seem like you would know your way. Hey, I'm looking for a spice of adventure. Do you know where I may find one? Like a sort of guild hall or like a wonderful tavern where I can eat the wonderful meats and share all the wonderful textures of life. I don't know.
I would be like, young man, I am walking to Yahar. Is that how you?
Yahar, yes.
Yahar. Yahar.
Aha! That sounds like a funky place. Is there
Sounds
adventure to be had
familiar.
there?
I am not sure, though.
Okay.
That is my route. You can join me if you want to.
Do you hold a weapon of sorts?
I am basically I have a staff, but it's also kind of part warhammer, part just a staff
Nice.
with little flowers sprouting from it.
You look like you got an experience. Hey, how about you and I team up with wherever you're headed, and any fight you do, I will inspire you to do better.
This is not the picture I had for my story. A monkey is talking with a guy with a flower staff.
He
Look,
pulls
I
up
have a bagpipe.
weed.
I can literally make beautiful music while you're traveling.
They just keeps on walking.
Lovely. I'll join along, and then I walk next to it.
but
like,
but
just,
I
like,
will say
mumbling.
he is like checking to see if you're following.
I'm
He's-
following.
He just like he's fine with you following. He's nice, but he is not a man of many words. He's just
I'm kind of walking in my like a handstand position. I'm just like, all right.
rolling the eyes. Right, should I read the letter, Jalaal?
Just 1 second.
Yes,
Just
sir.
giving some classified info to my sister.
No.
Fucking politics already. Family favoritism going on. I
Hey,
see
hey,
how
favorite.
it is.
If there's gonna be any like politics going on, it'll be family abuse, not favoritism.
Oh
Easy.
God. Okay then.
Right. You two are making your way. You're walking down a path. The further you get, there's less and less trees on the path. However, for some reason, there's a very dim light, and the further you get to your final destination, or what you think is your final destination, for some reason, while the trees reduce, there's less shade. It's more of a, open area, almost like a forest that has no life in it. And yet, the further you get, for some reason, even though it's day, the light keeps getting dimmer, the clouds get heavier, it gets slightly darker. Now, you don't know if this is just what you're seeing, if this is the weather, but you keep moving forward. Eventually, you reach a huge, giant stone structure that seems like a tunnel that has a very gradual slope downwards that goes into the ground. At the gate,
Before the tunnel? Like there's a
yeah,
gate at the
she's
tunnel.
at the gate.
Okay.
She does not know how to get in. She's just searching for a way in. She has no idea
Does
about
she look
anything in the
dumbfounded?
town.
No, I'll
She
say
is
that she's
dumbfounded.
standing like with her arms like this, just looking at the gate as if looking at it will somehow give her an idea of how to open it. And at
I
my
can jump
feet,
over it.
I'm like, at my feet, and then I look at my Drake and I'm like, can you grow up faster, please?
I proceed to
What did you
talk
say?
to
What did you-
the.
I say to my Drake, can you grow up faster, please?
Oh, fuck. Aw.
Oh, I have to be your Drake.
Yeah,
Hey,
you do.
I forgot.
hey, Mr. Guy. Is it normal for people to have dragons as pets?
Some people are more familiar with animals
Come on,
than
in
others
your
are.
ear.
Hmm.
Your
I've only
Drake
heard of Githyanki's
lines
owning
up your
dragons. This is
shoulder
quite
and
new.
you hear, I sense people.
Was that how you imagined him, man?
I imagined him more cute because he's a baby. He
No,
didn't grow up
his
yet.
He's a
voice is
snake.
actually so out of place compared to him because he is, I mean, he's not small, but he's not too large. And he has actually a very beautiful outer look. So when he speaks with the, I see you, it
Okay,
just catches everyone off guard except Iman.
wait,
But we
wait,
don't
no,
Iman,
no,
understand
but
it, right?
everyone else can't understand him. So what do they hear?
No, they just hear.
It's the snake language from Harry Potter.
Ah, yes, exactly.
There you
Exactly.
go. I look down at my Drake and then I look like turn around very quickly. Like I don't I try to make sure not to look like I'm ready to attack, but in my mind I'm ready to like do something if necessary. And I turn around
I'm
and I
sure.
see a
Oi,
monkey.
traveler! Greetings, my name is Gazon, and I'm looking for adventure. Art thou the person I seek?
I
I
don't
play
think
a
my
bagpipe, and I start playing.
well,
Oh my god.
oh God. My name is not Adventure, so no, I'm not what you seek. You do seem familiar though.
But you have a
And then
dragon, a strong foe to defeat. Together we shall become legendary.
you will not touch my dragon. And it's not a dragon, it's a drake, by the way.
What's the difference?
Can I,
Ugh,
while
idiots.
they're talking, can I try to attempt to pet pet the dragon?
You know what?
You
You
know, in
can.
seeming character,
You
that a
can.
person who is like all nature be like, ooh,
Roll me. Roll me in nature.
Wasn't it animal handling?
Oh,
How
for
do you roll in
Okay.
D20? I just roll. Yeah, roll
you
one
can click on
D20.
your stat. I think. Pretty sure.
What do you want, nature?
Wait, no, it is animal handling. You know what? I'm gonna go get one of my character papers so I have the full list of skills because I don't have them memorized.
I have extra ones here, come here.
I haven't put my character in fucking roll 20. Do you? Or is it just you enter
I
the
did
stats?
add my character. This is
I made a
okay.
character from from Roll20, so it's all
Yeah.
there for me.
That's smart. I
But you
just
can
did it
just roll.
on the paper, yeah.
All right, you can
Oh
roll your
god.
animal handling, whether in person or.
Do you have no bonuses?
I do. +1. So that will
Oh,
be 9.
9.
Oh,
Although
you rolled an
I
8?
could 9 with the +1.
9, okay. So you reach your hand
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Seemingly, there's no reaction from Enrique just yet.
Just yet.
As
Oh god.
soon as you get within, like, I'll say an inch or two, it looks at you, but you don't see this as, offense. You just think it's just, you just have its attention.
It's just
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, it snaps at your finger
Can
and
I try to
leaves
pull
a
away?
terribly deep 4 wounds on your finger. And you just have that now.
Damn, he's a feisty one, isn't he?
Ha! The dragon's attacking! Prepare to die!
Could I
Well,
just
he's
Look at my
can I
he's
just
bagpipe.
can I just lightly bonk Dorian on the hand with my
Ow!
staff?
Ow!
It's
well,
fucking
he's
He
gonna
bit
be a
bad.
little
you!
feisty when he doesn't know you. Do you just hug anyone you see?
Hug? No, edible.
I say this to the monkey because the monkey directly went
Uh,
to attack him. You're good.
I mean, most creatures tend to want to eat me first before even wanting to hug, so
I
usually I
can't
attack
imagine
first.
why.
I do smirk at that, considering I just walked like an hour with him, probably. Oh, did you know? Oh, did you know? Did you know this? Did you know
Yeah.
this?
Okay, guys,
Oh, well,
my quiz starts in 5 minutes, so I'll
Okay.
have to leave.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can add my character on roll 20 in the meantime.
fair enough. See you
Okay,
in a bit.
it's a headache. We
Bye.
can stay on
Good
call,
luck.
except for
Yes,
Jalal.
please, because I'm gonna need help for that probably.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm waiting for food. That comes in 14 minutes.
What did you
Yes.
order?
Tacos, or basically wraps.
Ooh, yum. Okay, how do you edit? Do you edit in the game itself, or do you edit like in
I
the
go
home
into like
screen?
in the chat, like when you're in the game itself, there's like a little book with like star icon, and then I just click
Journal.
like new character 2024 edition. It takes you to a page if it works. It's a bit gimmicky. Sometimes it doesn't work, and then if it
20,
works, it
You can
takes
share your screen if you want.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you
darn
could
it,
share
yeah.
screen if you want, and then I click
Yeah, do you,
like
like,
I scroll
did you guys do
down
the 24 or the 14 one?
24. I did
24.
24.
Nah.
And then
Okay.
like I scroll down a little bit and I made like custom character or like edit it myself type of thing
Edit
because
manually.
yeah,
I
edit
think.
manually. I edited manually, which took so long.
Yeah, because Roll20 has this thing that unless you buy the specific books, you cannot choose the specific subclasses and stuff. Though
Yeah.
I think the ancients might already be part of it, so maybe you don't have to do that much. Like Oath of the Ancient, I mean.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I had to
Did
make
it
a
edit the
custom one because they didn't
2014
have
one
my
because it was so in
subclass.
my it's so in my decision to do 2014.
Uh, I found out that Cure Wounds, I think it was, got really upgraded for the 2024 one,
Oh,
where
I think I
it's
have that. So great.
yeah, really instead of 1d8, it's a 2d8 now to heal.
Jeez,
So
alright.
it's
Yeah, it's
actually worth
double.
taking. There you go, glass is
But Healing
clean.
Word also got a buff. Instead of 1d4, it's now
I
2.
have Leonance, I can just heal people in general.
Oh yeah, that
Haha.
works. Fully healed.
Alright, so
Hey.
how do I first start from scratch? Edit sheet directly, build a bastion, is that what it's called?
Iman,
Yeah?
you would know this.
Can you
How
answer
do you
again,
add
Lucas?
the character? So edit sheet directly, build new PC,
Yeah,
or
I
build
went
a
to
bastion.
edit sheet directly.
Check.
And then each section has a little settings icon, and then each one you like do manually for each section.
Oh, this is gonna
And
go
then you
quick.
don't like once you fill out your like strength, constitution, blah blah blah, it'll automatically add all of the necessary bonuses based on your things
Great.
and your level and whatever. So you don't have to like do that. You just have to add the base
13,
numbers.
14, 11, 13, 14.
But isn't that all optional? You don't need to do this, you know that, right?
I know, but I like doing
Okay.
Mm.
it. uh,
No, everything is so much longer when you, as a DM, you notice that every single thing takes like 2 to 3 times longer than you expect.
Yeah, that's basically true.
Like one time, me and Dory made a bet. He made a one shot. He was like, "I bet it'll finish within 5 hours." I said, "Make it 6. It will still not finish." And then it lasted for what, 12 hours?
No, it didn't last 12 hours, but
It
like
was
7,
until
8.
5 a.m.
I know. It was a
And I
really
just
fun
went to
one
sleep.
shot.
I'm so glad I just went to sleep. I think it would have been very fun to take part in it, but I'm so grateful to myself that I
Hey,
went to
people
sleep.
cried. People cried, man. It was really good.
How the fuck do you add shields?
What do you need to add? I'm experienced,
Shield.
unfortunately.
A
Shield?
shield. I don't know.
You add it first, you have to go into inventory, then you add the item. Like, are you talking about armor class or shield?
The armor class on the shield. The shield on the armor class, I mean. Just
Yeah, so
purely.
in the armor class itself, you put your base, right? And then
Yeah,
you
I
have
have.
to, and then you go to inventory, add the shield, add armor, like, add how much armor the shield has, and then equip the shield, and then it automatically adds it to your armor class.
Fucking hell. I think I'm just gonna up this shit day. I can't.
Did I say it to you? Okay. Okay.
That's horrible.
That's what, like, even when, like, I'm going to just politely remind you of, like, it's animal handling in here, blah, blah, blah. Jalaal saying, just remind them that I am very, very nervous. I might make a lot of mistakes, so please overlook it and just
No.
gently, yeah, so,
Okay.
like,
I'm already having fun, so.
Dory's saying he's already having fun, so don't worry. I'm excited.
Alright, so that's
If I'm gonna mute myself, if you have any notes, do you want us to give you? Like, just like notes,
What?
like,
Talking about spoiler
markers.
ones?
Yeah, like, hey, next time you should do this or do something like this, that kind of thing. Or not yet. Uh-huh. Mm.
medicine insight, medicine.
No, I'll tell you.
By the way, random question. How much HP do you have?
A second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insight. What else do I have? Religion. Oh, intimidation.
Okay, I'll tell it to them as well. Did you ask my HP?
I mean, I also would like to know that and your Drake, if possible, just out of
I
curiosity.
believe my Drake is 25,
Okay.
and I need to check mine. Hold on.
Oh no! It didn't. Oh, I hate this already.
Yeah, I
It
took
didn't
3 hours to make my character.
say.
Let me actually send
What
what
did it
my
say?
character
Never mind.
looks like.
Inspiration. Oh, not inspiration. How do I? Oh, there we go.
There you go. That's my character. Anyway, my health is 43.
Ooh.
then. Before. So,
Wait, you're
Also,
tiefling, right? Do you not have horns?
I can choose not to have horns. I think she does have horns, but they're like inside the hood. They're like the little
Okay.
curvy ones, you know, that curve
Oh
forward.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. You mean
Jalal
backwards,
said,
not forward.
yeah, backward, whatever. Jalal, I mean, they come forward, but like, okay, anyway, Jalal said politely that if you could both like keep notes on in the sense of like pointers for him, because he knows that Lucas is a very avid player. Doran is, as in Jalal's words, one of the best DMs I've seen, and also a player. So he would really like just notes that he can get at the end
Fair.
of the game to like, be better and like learn to be better and that kind of stuff. To like keep
Yeah, of
track of
course.
any pointers you have for him, and then let him know at the end.
I think the most important thing for him to focus on is also having fun.
Yep.
Dory
We're
says the
gonna have
most
fun
important.
regardless.
Oh, sorry, he's doing the quiz. Oh,
But yeah, no, we'll be fine. I'm sure there'll maybe be some things here and there, but we're here to help. And
what's your
worst case, we
highest
just have
stats,
fun.
by the way?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I know yours, Dorian. You don't need to tell me. Yours just everything except charisma. I'm gonna let Lucas focus. What's your armor class, Dorian?
Very low. I'm 13.
I am 15, and I think my Drake is 16.
Jesus, hard
Yeah,
to hit.
yeah.
I'm scared to hear the one of Lucas, unless Lucas is not
I
wearing
mean,
heavy armor.
Dex. Dex is for armor class.
Not necessarily.
I mean, directly, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also depending on your armor
Yeah, but
and the shield.
my Dex is -1, so
Oh,
it is
does that
11.
reduce it?
Yep,
You have 11?
yep, 10 base.
No armor?
No armor?
I looked it up. I have chainmail, but it doesn't.
Okay,
It didn't
Jalaal
say
is done
any
with his
armor.
quiz.
It didn't say
What?
that
That's
it
not
added. I was
possible.
also confused. I was like, okay, well,
No, chainmail definitely has an armor. That's
yes, but I would think, but I couldn't find it.
I'll tell you in a sec. Okay, the chainmail armor AC is 16.
Yeah.
Oh, then I have 18.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was wondering. I was like, that's weird. I was like, ooh, armor.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that your armor doesn't give you anything.
Yeah, I'll
No,
chainmail.
I would say
Especially as
tell
a
it like
paladin,
in a
like then what's the
story
point of
mode of
armor?
like as you
Yeah.
walk. Then.
Armor
You
data.
do have disadvantage on
Ah.
stealth, but I think that's normal.
It depends on what armor I'm wearing, no?
Yeah. If it's heavy armor, you just automatically
Yeah,
have.
then
I
it's
mean, I think it would be best right now,
think chainmail
considering everything, for you to
16
tell
light.
all of us in a story mode. What is Hindi?
The main problem I'm gonna probably struggle with right now is just
Mm.
knowing my spells because I don't know them out of my out of my head.
I just have
So
5e tools open on the side of my screen.
Okay,
what did you say?
Jal is okay. What?
I just have a website open on the other screen.
No, I mean I can probably tell what the spells are, but I mean I have
Oh,
a lot of them, so I have to keep track
You're
of
seeing
like
it now?
what I can actually use.
I cleaned it.
Check. 13. Stealth.
I had to put the dishwasher on twice.
Sneak around anyway. Haha.
I love you too, Mama. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Jal is done with his quiz. As you see, he is
Long
back.
time no see.
Haha.
Welcome.
I was gonna. Oh, Jal, both of them said that the most important thing is for you to remember to have fun yourself.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I can't not have fun in this world I've created.
My food will arrive in 4-ish minutes, by the way. So even if we restart right now, I might have to stop immediately just to go get it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, to go get it. I thought it was like.
So if we can wait until after I get it, that would be nice.
We still haven't even started the story, so if you guys want to continue your little
Oh sure.
intro squad,
I'm just letting you know I might just leave abruptly. Okay,
that's
so we at the gates, and what were we doing? Ah, yeah, you tried three. You tried touching the animal. I was like, and then
Good recap. Good recap.
and then were you doing something, man?
No.
Okay,
Berating
no.
you.
Then I guess we're gonna look at the gate. Is it locked by any chance? Is it just like a door, or is it like closed off
Yeah, what
like with
kind of gate
spikes?
is it? Is it like a iron gate?
It's a large wooden gate with iron bars. I think you guys have the
I
picture. You know
cast
the
fireball.
classic medieval gates? Wow.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door
Yeah.
from behind. You hear
Mom,
a
can you
faint
please close
whisper.
the door for
You
me?
can't tell what it
Thank you,
is,
Karam.
but it is a language you don't speak. You've never heard of it in your entire life.
Ever.
Never.
I
We
speak
heard a language or
Elvish.
we see a language? Sorry,
No.
Karam was talking.
You hear a language.
Ah.
You hear a very, very faint whisper from behind the gate, and it's not a language any of you have ever heard.
Huh.
The
Fair
door,
enough.
you hear a click. A very heavy lock mechanism has now unlocked. The door
Okay.
doesn't open on its own. Would you like to push it?
Yes, please.
I'll push it.
Yes, I'm like I stretch and I'm prepared to push. Yes.
So all three of you push it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The door just swings open so hard and slams against the
Oh.
walls. And who is in the middle? I assume you're like, one on the left, one on the right, one in the middle. Who
I
is in the
picked the
We
middle?
can roll
left.
for it. Whoever is the highest is on
Oh
the
yeah, we
right.
can
Whoever is the
roll. We
lowest
can
is on the
roll.
left.
Whoever is like just all
18.
three of you roll and give me the values. Whoever's in the middle was in the middle.
I have
Okay.
18 right now.
I am in the settings right now.
I'll roll in real life with my little pink dice.
Yeah, same.
I got
Oh.
9.
9.
So Iman's most likely left. Unless Lucas rolls 19 or 20.
Okay. Okay.
Smaller than
Check.
9 actually.
Roll. What are we rolling?
Just a d20.
That's normally done. Okay. 1.
Oh,
Iman,
wow.
you're in the middle.
I'm in the middle.
Wow. So roll an athletics.
I roll
Oh, she's good at it.
athletics.
Oh, that'll be fine for her.
I'm good at acrobatics, not athletics.
Oh, oops.
Okay,
That's
that
the same
is
Oh,
thing.
no,
a.
acrobatics. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Brain fog.
I think my food is here, so I'll be right back.
I rolled a 21. Yes.
Wow. I'm gonna wait for Dory to come back before I tell you what happened.
I actually rolled a 14, but plus 7.
21. That's actually crazy. Would have been so funny if you failed. I'm still shocked that all three of you decided to swing open a door.
I mean, I just push it.
Teamwork. It's a bonding experience.
Maybe.
Oh, here we go. Start this. Okay. Charisma and wisdom.
Oh, by the way, while I was gone, did any of you maybe Lucas told you about the letter or someone?
Oh
dropped-
no, I still haven't.
Oh no, we didn't do that yet.
We'll do that as soon as the gate opens.
Isn't it already open?
All right, I forgot. You basically.
By the way,
broke
Jalaal, the
the
map
rule.
is supposed to be blacked out right now, right?
It should be. Please tell me
Yeah.
it is.
It is
Yeah.
blacked out. But I remember Dory saying something where you have to actually drag us onto the map where we're supposed to be, stuff like that. So I just wanted to make sure that I don't know how DMing on this website works, so I can't help you. Dory has to help you on that. I love how I can hear Mama in the background of one of ours. I think it's your stream. And I can hear her here with my ear. Karam's phone is causing drama. Then again, when doesn't it?
True.
Boop, a boop.
Iman, on your character on Lou, should I have Enrique as his own entity, or is he on your shoulder or on your back the whole time, and then when the battle comes, I'll just place him?
You can have him be his own entity when you want for comedic moments. I don't mind. I think typically if we're actively traveling, he will either be traveling basically right next to me or resting on my shoulder with a
He's
tail wrapped
he's
around my
slender,
arm.
right?
What?
He's thin in frame.
Yeah, he's quite slender.
This is spaghetti noodle.
I would say he's as thick. I would say he's a little thicker than Miso in width, but lengthwise obviously longer than Miso.
Not.
But like his
What?
tail,
Wow.
his body is quite
Heavy
not
boy.
slender.
God
His
damn.
body is quite not slender, but he has a very long tail. Like that's as long as his body may be longer, type of thing.
I'll assume he rests on the back of your neck, hanging
Yeah.
off.
I'm back.
Hey, Dory, you're back. So
I rolled a
Iman rolled a
21.
21.
Oh, nice.
So as the door swings open, you hear a loud from the left and right of the metallic door handles slamming into the black stone on the left and right of the doors.
Mhm.
Problem is, all three of you had so much force combined that Lou just went flying off onto stairs.
Oh,
However, she did roll a 21. So
okay.
as she was falling, she managed to catch herself with her hand and sort of do a half cartwheel
You sure
and
she's not the
land on her
monkey?
feet.
I'm the
Sorry, continue.
acrobat.
Mm.
I can't wait for you just to face plant at one
I
just
got a natural
once.
one.
When
Yeah,
it's the
I
most
can't
important.
wait for that moment.
I was kind of hoping you got a natural one.
Yeah.
It's like the introduction to the tumbler is just her trying to flip and just
Or tumbling.
Just-
Does
legs
anything
up,
happen
face
to?
down, just stuck in the floor.
No, we waited for you, Dorian.
No, I mean like, do we fall?
Oh yeah,
No,
what
no,
happens to them?
just the person in the middle. Because you
Because
both
you guys,
managed
yeah.
to sort of
Oh.
keep your hands on the door. So you
Yeah.
did somewhat stumble, but not enough to, fly off
Fair
the.
I never realized that rolling a net one would save me.
Damn,
Uh,
that's a long flight of stairs, huh?
Do I smell
yeah.
anything?
Do you
Well,
smell anything?
what weird thing are you
Ground
into?
combo.
Roll me an investigation.
It looks like we're going into the sewers. What do you mean? Can I smell anything?
No, like
Yeah, 'cause
maybe
we're
like
going
the
down
air
right now?
smells
We're going in
old,
a tunnel?
or like it doesn't feel like there's fresh air type of smell as well, you know?
What did Lucas ask?
'Cause we're going down in the tunnel?
Not yet. We're at the top, I think.
No, but is it a tunnel like or what
1 second. As far as
No.
you can tell, it's either maybe the start of a tunnel or some sort of passage or something.
That goes on the ground, right?
Far as you can tell, for now, yes, it is going underground. Man,
Okay,
what'd you roll?
I rolled a
Do you guys
19
mind
plus
if I eat
3,
at the same time?
22.
Or...
No, injure me. What?
22.
Jesus what are your stats?
Damn, please. Okay. So as you land, you take a very small whiff of the air, paying
Dorian,
attention
could you mute
smells
for a
that
second
smell,
when you're grabbing shit?
and you smell an extremely pungent odor, something like rotten flesh and stale blood. But it's not right in front of you. You can tell it's kind of far. You don't know how far, but obviously deeper in the tunnel. Now, the reason it's so strong is because, again, you're in an underground tunnel. This smell, whatever is here, smells old. It's been here for no one knows how long. And you just whiffed it all in a 22. You retch backwards,
What?
taking a step back away from the little crack in the door that you smelt it from. And, yeah.
Enrique, do you smell that? It's disgusting. I look at the other two. I look at
Canonically, Enrique speaks somewhat like the classic European image of a pirate. I'd like
Nice.
to also know that.
okay, European image of a pirate?
Like, the classic hi-yar.
Okay, like that. I turn to Kane and Gazon and I'm like, there's something not right down there.
Ah! When something is not right, it wreaks trouble. And where there's trouble, there's adventure!
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a headache
Is
from
there like
more
a
than the
slide to go
smell.
down?
No, it's
A
Or is it
slide?
stairs?
stairs,
Yeah,
but
like maybe the middle is a bit flat so I can be like, yee! And then like go down.
oh, you want to do that? You know what? Okay, it's stairs, but on some of the sides, the rock has worn out, creating a very odd, like steep shape. It's not exactly a slide. There's
I want to
some
grind
rough
it.
edges, but you can roll an acrobatics, see if you can get the exact momentum you need to just slide down smoothly.
His ass is gonna own.
I wish I could cast the opposite of guidance.
So I guess I'm just average.
By the way, I
Very
assume you
sad.
all have lanterns or torches or something.
Yes, I
I
have
have
an
torches.
explorer's pack, and I have dark vision.
Of course you do.
We're
Everybody with dark
20.
vision, I have to say, I have dark
We're not
vision.
even 20 minutes in, and the tiefling, and the halfling, or does the tiefling said they have the dark vision? Hey!
Actually, wait. Maybe I do not have a torch?
You don't have an adventure spec?
I have a club, I have a grappling hook, Travis's clothes, rope. I have an entertainer's pack.
Good one.
Does that have it?
You could juggle while
It
sliding.
has a mirror
I'll check
probably
what
for you
it
to
is.
look at yourself.
Entertainer's pack. Real quick, sorry. As far as I can tell, I don't immediately have a torch.
All right, so you don't have a torch. Kane has one, I assume.
Yeah, I have
No, I
10
don't have
torches in my
I
pack,
also
so
have
I'll
10
just give him
torches.
one of my.
Is it a torch or a lantern, just for image-wise?
I'll give him a torch and I'll keep a lantern for myself.
I should have followed this before starting to slide down because now I went in with no lanterns and no dark
No, it's
vision.
Roll a disadvantage.
No. It's Wait, first of all, let me ask this: do either of you, Kane or Lou, light a torch or anything, or is it just darkness?
No.
Because that changes what
I
happens.
would like to. I don't have dark vision. I want to
I have
see. I
dark
would
vision.
like to light a
I'm
torch.
not
Thank you
lighting
very
shit.
much.
Okay, so Kane lights a torch. Now, luckily for Gazon, I believe. Luckily for Gazon, this little corridor you're in is maybe like 12, 13 feet wide. So there is enough light for you to see.
Thank you.
Would you like to try sliding down?
Huh?
Would you like to try sliding down the slope, or
Yeah.
will you just be walking?
I thought I was already doing it because I already rolled for it.
No,
I
what'd
rolled
you
a
get?
10.
Natural 10. Oh, no pluses?
No, it is.
No,
It's
that
not
is with the
natural 10.
pluses.
It's 10 with 4.
It's
So
a
which was
it's
Two pluses. Oh,
it was
okay.
6.4.
You're sliding down. It's going really well. This is a smooth slide. Only problem is you didn't notice the little jagged rock at the end of said slide.
Ah! Oh!
While you place your foot down to stand yourself upright, your ankle, or rather your foot, hit the side of said rock and you went like this. And as you got up, you just instantly started tumbling to the left.
Oh, of course.
not my
That's
kind of tumbling.
Entertaining.
I'm good at entertainment, I guess.
Now,
Do I take any damage from that, or am I okay?
no damage. It's just a
Mental
little
damage. Your ego has me.
My ego has been hurt.
1d4 psychic damage.
before it's like, oh, there.
All right, then
Wait,
I
he actually
stumble
has
and
to
I'm
take
like,
it?
No,
no.
that was
Oh.
a joke.
I look up, hoping nobody's seen
Why
it.
are you guys so happy about each other taking damage? You need each other.
No, you don't.
I
I
love the
would like
fact.
to just walk down the stairs and look at a fucking. like,
You're right. So
What? You need to
didn't
put
see
like a
it?
screen on your screen of like friendly fire will not be tolerated.
the Call of Duty.
Exactly.
Right. Anyway, now that everyone is settled into the tunnel, you are in a very small. The length from the door you enter to the door in front of you is about 20 feet. The tunnel itself that you're in, the little passage, is 12 to 13 feet wide. What would you like to do? Would you like
Wait,
to
sorry.
convene, maybe read a letter, perchance?
Yes, should I? I would also like to give Gazon a fucking torch, and I'll be
Is
like,
not really the time to read the letter? It's dark here.
I'll give him a torch, and I'll be like,
Oh,
A boulder
torch!
falls on Gazon's head. He dies instantly.
how are you? How are you want to make an adventure if you don't even bring your torch?
Well, you see, I usually cruise on a ship where there's just lanterns by default hanging on them, right? So we don't usually need torches. I don't go into caverns.
Are you saying that the only form of adventure you have is just sitting on your ass and waiting for the ship to land somewhere?
Oh,
But no, my main way of getting my job done is going into the city and being the distraction. Wow, little pizzazz, magic in the air.
Well, I
Until
guess
my
your
fellow
existence can be pretty distracting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Wow.
think you have much trouble.
oh, he said thank you. What an
And
innocent
look,
guy.
if I was good at juggling, I would consider torches, but I'm not. So
Juggling.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
It's so funny because you guys are like so set on it, and this poor Yuki, he's just caught in the crossfire.
all right, so I'm holding the torch that Kane handed over, and Kane
Yeah.
pulls out a letter.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
think
you read your letter. No, you.
okay, I think I'll read it out loud just kind of to refresh my memory. I'm an old man after all.
Okay.
I have sent this to my associate, whom I trust. I shall deliver this to someone fit for the hardships of my request, should they accept. This is of dire importance. Make your way to the locked city and uncover the truth of the mystery behind it. I shall watch over you as best as I can. Granted, I will never step foot in a dreaded place. Any and all evidential material you may find can be conveyed to me whenever you see fit by placing them in a fire within the box. Whether this be at the end of your investigation or as the clues are found, I leave to your discretion. But beware. The horrors that lurk the streets of Yahar are more deadly than anything I have encountered, and I'm not referring to the mindless beasts that are set to roam the city's desolate stone paths. I suggest you find yourself a like-minded companion or two. I look around these two, and I just, he'll do, I guess,
That's me.
I don't know about the monkey, but okay.
Hey, I'm a head
to
of
aid
for your
you
information.
in this endeavor and prepare thoroughly. And I look at, I look at the dumbass with a torch.
Hey,
I
it's
just,
very
And
interesting.
then
yeah.
Lou
Who
just goes.
knows under
Lou
how
just
many
goes.
dead bodies and rubble you'll find any clues, if at all. And it's signed by D.B. Jr.
BB Junior.
That's a little reference to Dory and Iman. The DB Junior. Oh, come on!
In the
It's so
universe direction?
obvious!
Hmm?
Whose
What do you say, Lucas?
initials would even have DB and Junior?
Demetrius.
Demetrius DeMarcus Bartholomew Jr. the third.
Who
No.
the fuck is that?
Demetrius DeMarcus Bartholomew James Jr. the third.
Sorry,
Wanna fill me in on this? Or?
one of Jal's old characters that never got to see the light of the game.
He did for a bit.
He, oh yeah, he was in. Oh, he was the guy who actually made Dory's boss, I think, kill himself. If I'm not mistaken.
Pretty sure.
That was so funny. If there was ever a
Alright.
time to get a natural 20, it was there. But okay.
Alright. I push you
So,
to look
one
at
second.
Kane over. Oh yeah.
Oh, what were you saying?
I was gonna just talk to Kane, but if you have something to say, feel free to say it first.
Yeah, please say
You
something.
can start talking. Chances
Oh.
are you'll get interrupted by
Alright.
Lou's other side of the city story.
So you had an adventure waiting this entire time, and you only decide to tell now when we're inside the cave.
Life is one big adventure.
Well,
Oh,
you're
wow.
not wrong there.
As he says that, he
Charming.
places his staff down with so much wisdom leaking out of his staff that you can't do anything but just stare in pure bewilderment at the pure wisdom coming out of this genius of a man. How he made it to this age is very apparent to both of you now.
Oh, okay.
Lou
Yes.
just goes with respect.
There's so much wisdom leaking out of my stuff.
I'm like, did you make a
Enrique
song
goes,
about you?
I like it.
There you go.
Nice one, Lucas.
Yeah, there.
Good one. Good one.
Someone got it.
Of course I did. That's me.
Lou has something to say.
She does.
Yes.
You wanted to share something about you.
I don't
Well-
know. Maybe Iman didn't hear the, her
I couldn't hear you, Joel.
About a story someone once told you.
Okay, fine. Well, I look at you quizzically at Kane, and I say, the city is desolate. I did not come here with that in mind. I came here because I wanted to get to see the city, kind of in a way of awe, because I've only heard amazing stories about this place. It sounded like a wonderful place. I guess the smell that I smelt makes sense now. One of my family members, I call them, from the troop, actually was hailed from here in her ancestry, and she did talk of this place very fondly. She was very old, so it's possible, like she was very, very old. So it might be that she. I have no idea what age she taught, what time, like point she was talking to, and she referred to this place. But she talked as if though it was just yesterday, whenever she told the stories. So
She
I'm a little.
mentioned how the streets of Yahar although there were never too many people in it, never too many locals, it always had this huge crowd of foreigners, tourists, people who just wanted to see everything that makes Yahar so different from every other place on this planet. Yahar was known, this is all coming from the perspective of Lou's troopmate, by the way, just to be clear.
Ah,
But she mentioned how
getting back to a
Yahar
flashback,
was
and this is the
known.
DM.
Ah, yes. Yahar was known for having one of the most unique trees and plant life in this entire world. It was things that would only grow here, and even if taken outside to grow out, they would never make it past a certain age, as they would just wilt and die in the. I won't say
Premise?
in the. I don't know how to word this so it doesn't give you spoilers, but I'll just say it can't grow outside of this city the way it does
Okay,
here.
Okay.
fair enough.
And there was also every 13 and a half years in Yahar's own calendar, this was only 2 years, but in the world's common calendar, this was every 13 and a half years, there would be an extremely special festival held in honor of the blessings that Yahar received. Allegedly, no one knows if these blessings are real. Obviously, everyone from Yahar always claimed they were real, but no one outside the locals of the village were ever able to confirm or make sure, is it real, is it fake, is it just a story, is it just a way to get money.
Hmm.
What
Fair enough.
kind of blessings? I would ask her, like, what kind of blessings?
Wait, who are you talking to?
I mean, I'm
Uh,
assuming this is more like a
this is
flashback
like a
situation.
cutscene situation where she's talking with her troopmate.
I
Yahar's
also have flashback.
blessings were many and countless, many of which I actually don't know myself, as I didn't live there much. I was one of the many youngs that grew up there and expanded my horizons. All I know is everything in Yahar, whether man made or not, was always twisted in a way. Twisted sounds a little sinister,
A
but
little
it
bit,
was
yeah.
always said in a way that it was all through the blessing of a certain deity, one that was lost in time a long time ago. But despite that, the Yaharians still worship her as best they can.
Have I heard anything about Jahar or the deity in my long time of traveling around and stuff like that?
History check.
Roll a
Sorry.
history check.
Let me just
How good is
so
your
you need to
intelligence?
roll for a specific thing quickly. You press on it, right?
Normally you click on the history tab if you have a book.
Yeah, you just click on it. There we go.
Oh my God! I forgot about the music. I've been listening to music and none of you have.
What?
um,
17, by the way.
17.
just give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I will send this on the group. All right, I've sent it.
Let's go.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah.
I am now. There's a fourth one here. Dark Tomb cave sounds. Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. Cave sounds. Right, you rolled a 17.
I rolled a 17.
All right, so from your old age and experiences, number one, you obviously know that Yahar was always known as a very private place. Even the people that went in and came out were never fully, explaining what they experienced, what they went through, what they saw. There were very loose explanations and maybe a few even, misleadings purposefully. But what you do know is Yahar was known for a special tree that was actually the reason for one of its most famous, how do I say, like titles. It was the records of Yahar. The
The
records of
record.
Yahar are made, it is a book made from the special tree. They would add papers every year to keep the book going. It was always the same book. They never changed books. And this paper was especially known because it had this magical property that no one knew where it came from. But when you speak to the book, or when you intend to speak to the book, even if you don't actually speak with your mouth, You could end up writing all your thoughts as long as you wish it, and the book would always write it exactly how you mean to say it.
What was the book called again?
The Records of Yahar, or the Record of Yahar, not plural.
Thank you. Okay. Do I know if like this is maybe just also a question for me because I'm a bit confused. Is Yahar underground or are we just in a random tunnel which is
You aren't in Yahar yet. You don't know
Okay,
where it is just yet. You are
Okay.
just in a tunnel as far as you know.
Thank you.
Now, I've explained the room. I assume none of you need a explanation again. You have a door in front of you. You have the door behind you you came from. What would you like?
Okay,
Yeah,
I will. Like, I will ask Enrique. Is like, do you sense anything behind the door, or do you like sense any like life or something? Can you hear anything with your animal senses? He
Enrique's
has, by the way,
silent.
he has stats, by the way, so you can roll for him and stuff, or I can roll for him.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Okay, perception 6.
Ooh. Enrique goes, there is surely something. I do not know what. With a slight hiss at the end.
Okay, there might be something in there. He says. I'm not sure what though.
Well, of course there's something in there. Do you not see this area? Of course.
Oh my God!
Plus,
Soon
we're going to
soon
somewhere.
you're gonna be in there because I'll be throwing you
Enrique
through the door.
harshly hisses.
I am going to go in there. We have to go in there. There's only one way.
Before we go in, I would like to use my divine sense, which basically hold on, that's a very big paragraph. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces, so like strong evils or powerful goods. To the end of next turn, you know the location of any celestial dead, fiend or undead within 60 feet, which is not my total cover. Could I use that? Or is it because the door is closed I can't really?
You could try.
Okay, it's not even a roll, I believe. It's just I use it.
Oh, you just use it?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because
Okay. Do you
it
sense?
does say if it's not my
Confirm.
total.
You sense celestial beings, you said?
Your presence of strong evil registers your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful things, powerful good rings, like heavenly music in your ears. So yeah, strong evil or powerful good.
Strong good. Yeah.
Okay. You, as the door is closed, you cannot sense exactly where, but there is an odd sense of both good and evil.
Okay.
You guys done with your little smelling and looking around and feeling your weird senses? Let's open the door. I want to see what's behind it.
You go ahead and open it.
Let's follow the advice
the
of
door.
someone who didn't bring a torch into a dark hall.
I have a torch now. I open the door.
All right. So,
roll for initiative.
Already.
Let me just light the room up. Oh God.
I think you maybe do a radius where it's like only around us a bit.
It's 60 feet from you, no? Oh, you mean to reveal? But you were talking about your divine sense. Never mind.
No, the fog of war thing in roll 20.
1 second.
Yeah, but it's on dynamic, sadly.
Oh God, why is it? Okay, it's being weird. 1 second.
No worries. New thing.
Oh.
Iman. Observing.
I don't have perception, but I'm doing my best.
Your character might not, but you sure as hell do. I can sniff the enemies through the screen.
That's fine.
Sneep, sneep.
I'm really sorry it's taking much longer than I thought.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Yeah, I saw how the masking thing works. It look like a headache.
Okay, there's that. Oh, I think I'm done. Okay.
Hey.
There's a few shadows here and there. Let's just assume that's ambience. 1 second. Yes? Yes?
Immersive.
Oh, what?
Damn, look at the surface here.
I hope I'll also get some.
Right. You all walk in
I'm so hungry.
and you notice something. Actually, you know what? You don't notice anything. Roll me a perception.
Who? All of us?
Hey, look, he is a perfect DM already. Fucking look at this dude.
I'm not that good at perception. 3.
I got
I
18.
have old eyes. I got a 15.
Thank you, Mama. I love you.
And luckily,
You love me too.
both of the others rolled pretty good. So you don't notice
I'm
anything
starting
too
to
out.
sense a pattern here.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my torch. I'm like, damn, this is neat. Well, I wonder where the exit is.
Right. So you don't notice too much out of place, but Lou and Kane do especially notice there is a pile of bones and what looks to be a very, very badly made makeshift bed on the floor next to the rubble.
Hmm.
What do you do?
You want to go first, or should I go first?
I mean, looks like Azon's already sprinting in here.
Sorry, I thought because I entered first, I would be ahead. That's why I moved myself
Yeah,
a
I
bit
mean,
further.
never mind. I would
But
like
yet you
to.
could not see a thing.
No, I'm like, damn, this room is really dark. I don't even know if I can go left, right, or straight. I mean, maybe it's not that dark. I
Because
guess.
we don't see anything except that, right? The rubble and the bed.
Hold on. Just to
Yes, sir.
confirm, did someone roll anything above a 17?
Dude.
How much?
18.
Nerd.
Wow. Okay. You notice, only you notice, a very, very faint feeling of eyes on you.
Hmm.
Oh no. Can I tell where it's coming from, or like the direction?
Sorry, I was staring.
All you can. The lizard, it looks
hell of an
weird, it's
adventure
blue and
here.
shiny. But all you can tell is it seems to be stalking you from above.
I very
I
carefully.
proceed to crouch and I go, "Hey, little Drake boy, can you lead us the way out?"
He
Point
hisses
the right
and
direction.
snaps at the monkey.
Ah!
I very carefully,
I
like
thought your
not.
camera is supposed to be intelligent. Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
oh wow.
I very.
You see
I
the
tried to make
monkey.
sure. I try to make sure it doesn't look like I'm like looking up like that. Like I'm going to like pretend like I'm stretching a little, or like just looking around. But I am mainly trying to see if I see something.
Do you have
Although I'm
back
trying to
pain?
Where are you looking?
about the roof.
The roof?
Yes.
Roll me a perception.
I got a 7.
Yeah,
Wow, it's dark
you
in
look
here.
up and you notice how beautiful the stonework is. That's it. That's all you notice.
You have a neck
Okay.
cramp?
I'm just looking up at the beautiful stonework.
I look up. Because
You
I
look
already
up?
rolled bad. I don't care. Yeah, but I already
Perception.
rolled bad first. Really? I get to roll again? Let's go.
So it
13.
could be okay.
No,
I see the
you
nice
also
stonework.
suddenly have a feeling that there is something hunting you from the shadows. There's
Hunting is
something on
no.
higher ground than you, but you cannot, especially Gazon,
Hmm.
cannot tell in any way, shape, or form which direction it is. All you can tell is that it's definitely looking down at you.
Do I
Hey,
see them like? Hmm? Alright.
I was just gonna say, hey, is your Drake like has a double or something that loves hunting us in the shadows or anything of the sorts?
I
Does he
say,
play fight?
I say no, it's not him. I say it like very carefully, like and I make sure that Kane can also potentially hear us, but I try not to be too loud.
I'm sorry. Is Enrique a girl or a boy?
Boy.
Okay. I was gonna
Okay.
do something funny.
Just
Um,
imagine he talks with a very high voice now.
I talk quiet and like in a very careful whisper, but I do talk loud enough that
So you talk
Enrique
Yes,
like
is
what's
a
my
this or
lizard.
name?
like this?
What's
one
my name?
second,
Huh?
Kane.
King.
Enrique
Yeah.
is a lizard. This has really good smell, right? Like the
Um,
tongue smell thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
they
just strong
should,
smell.
Make him roll
but
a
it doesn't.
perception with advantage.
It should be on his stats, but it's not. But because you're the DM, you can decide that he has a snake tongue.
It's your world.
He does.
Okay,
Perception with
fine.
advantage and then +2.
Okay. Where's +2 or his usual plus? Because he does have perception stats.
Oh, he has a plus already?
Yeah, he has a +1.
Well, then just put that.
Okay, he got a 12.
With advantage?
With
Yes.
advantage.
Yes.
Do
Yeah,
I
he
know this?
just doesn't do anything. He
Or
just
do one of you guys say anything? Do I know this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about to
I'm
wait. I'm about to say something, but I keep getting
sorry
interrupted.
for interrupting you.
Okay.
Keep
I
talking, I'm out.
whisper. I whisper loud enough to make sure that Kane hears us, but I try to be careful, and I respond to Gazon by saying, "It's not the lizard." And I feel it too. There is something watching us. And I look towards Ken. I'm like, do you feel it? Do you see it?
Mm. I am a little bit not creeped out, but I'm like, what the fuck? I would like to just like put my staff on the ground and then cast Detect Evil and Good, and that's an actual spell.
Didn't you already do that?
No, that is
No.
just like a passive thing I have. This is an actual
Okay.
spell.
This one is, you said detect evil?
Detect Evil and Good. For the duration, you don't know if there is a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or any undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where it is located.
Could you
Similarly,
recount the things you sense?
aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. And if there is a place or an object within 30 feet that has been magically like consecrated or desecrated, I can also know it.
Okay, I don't know in D&D what aberrations entail.
It's like
But-
horrors.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's good.
What do you mean,
you
Burger? What do you mean, Burger?
You don't sense anything relating to the desecration thing that you mentioned. However, you sense that on top of the rubble there is something with an
Wait,
extremely
the big rubble?
intent. Yeah, the big rubble up on top of it.
Like
And
this rubble.
what do
Yeah.
you say?
This rubble. I'm pinging right now. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I
You
can
have
see.
that one. And as you look up to it to see what it is that you're sensing, roll initiative.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Alright.
I'm an old man. I'm gonna roll bad, okay?
Okay. What's my initiative?
5.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'm not ready. I'm
Six.
just like, what is she talking about the stoneworks? Is the lizard hunting me?
I'm not ready
so
either.
confused
I
what's
forgot
going
my
on.
He's so-
initiative.
Is the lizard hunting me?
I mean, possibly. Have you seen the way it behaves? It should be on a leash.
You should be on the leaf.
Hey, that's
There's my scissors on
the defeat of my
my desk. The desk, your desk. There are scissors on your desk in my stationery box.
Oh, I will grab a drink real quick before we start, so I'll be right back.
I got. Jal's not here, but I got a 22.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what did everyone get?
Power creator character have you created, man?
It has a +3 on initiative. I got a 19, 22.
Jesus.
22?
Yeah.
Yes. You know what me and Dorian got?
Huh?
6 and 5.
Yes, brothers in arms.
Don't call me brother with him. Also,
Oh.
Dorian, are you here still? Dorian?
Oh
Oh,
wow.
Dorian's grabbing a drink.
Okay.
He's just
Oh,
waiting.
Doran's PC crashed, maybe.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, while he's busy crashing, I'm gonna get a drink. Why is this not starting? One what? That's not for you? I would love these chips look better than the one I have.
How to spell Kane's name?
C-A-I-N.
I-N. Okay.
So Lucas, while Doran is crashing, how are you doing? It's been a while again.
I'm good. Good. A new first work week actually done of new work. It's really nice. I'm
Yeah.
really fucking excited for it. But it's a lot. Like, I was talking to one of the bosses and he said, like, it's gonna be a year before you, like, are close to knowing anything, like, or everything, I meant. So, there is a lot to know, which I'm kinda, is what I wanted, so I'm glad with that, but Jesus Christ, that is a lot.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that it's going well, because, yeah,
Yeah.
it sounded like you needed that.
Yeah, and so far it's also just really nice. They've been like, don't feel pressured about getting like stuff at a certain speed, just do it at your pace, and so it's very nice. I feel really chill so far, and the people in the office though are very much more introvert than my old office. Like, it's very much just nerds, what you would expect from an IT company.
Cute.
And I saw that they have a Magic the Gathering box on the lunch table
Yeah,
for some
I
reason.
heard about that for some reason. You're planning on
I
finding
haven't, I
out?
haven't asked it yet because I've seen no one touch or like open it either. I just saw it laying there.
One person put it there hoping that one other person would find it, but no one has
Yeah,
so far.
probably. Start bringing my magic to work.
Can you guys see me?
Nope.
You disappeared.
Yeah, my PC crashed.
Your
I
You
assumed
camera's
as
off.
much.
Your camera's off, I think.
Okay, I think I have to close Instagram and reopen it. Sorry, be right back.
Okay. Jal, do you want more fries?
No.
Can I get some fries?
Yeah, I'll be right there. Hold on.
Thank you.
You want me to bring a drink as well? We have some iced tea, some Coca-Cola.
No, you can leave the drink. I'm
Okay.
fine. No, but I'm good. And the doubts like about the relationship, kind of what we talked about, are mostly gone.
Yeah.
Which I'm very glad with, because especially she also said last week, like, she's also very surprised because she had no like intentions or urges of like, oh, I need something else outside of this relationship. So she's been like, oh, maybe the whole poly thing was because her previous relationships were shit. So that also made me like, oh, even though we did have a compromise about it, I'm still like, I would rather not. So that made me very glad, like, oh, maybe don't even have to worry about that then.
I'm happy for you. Forgot about me.
Yeah. And she today sent a care package to me, which is very sweet.
Oh, that is so sweet. What was in it, if I
Yeah.
may ask?
I don't know. She's keeping most of it a secret. She did send
Oh,
a shirt she wore, and a tea and some snacks. That's the only three things I know.
that's so cute.
Good
So
care
I
package.
definitely want to return the favor once it's there, and then maybe either wear the shirt so it's my smile again and send it back to her, or just one of my hoodies, something like that. Just something like that.
What a cutie.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's
Both
still
of you are
weird.
cuties.
It's
I mean,
still
yeah.
weird to me because it doesn't feel like, oh my god, relationship. It feels like, yeah, nice. It's good. How it should be.
I think that's a very nice feeling to have. More peace than,
Yeah,
oh,
I feel very secure, but that's weird because I haven't really like where it just feels normal, but just dating. Which is
that's so
yeah.
cute.
Yeah. And she
I'm
might
very
be
happy to
looking
hear that.
even quicker. Originally, your plan was to move to Düsseldorf, so it's 2 hours away from me instead of 6 hours. End of the year, but it might already be in July somewhere, which I'm very glad about because then I can just basically maybe every other weekend just go there and hang out. Because 2 hours is fine. 6 hours is not nice to do. 2 hours I can do.
I'm very happy to see how this progresses. I'm rooting for you, for both of you.
Me too. Me too.
And if it thank you. And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. But I'm also glad with myself because the first week I said like very self-sabotaging. But I think I kind of got through that now, which I still have it sometimes, but it's not constant. It's like, oh yeah, this I am behind this as well. Oh yeah,
Doran is dead.
Red Lip. And now Miso, the hunter.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's not here. What are you talking about?
There's someone else in your house, man. And how are you guys?
I'm fine.
I'm pretty good. I had some nice little updates with myself, I would say, in the last week, which we can get into at some point. And I feel very settled. I feel in a very nice way. You know, I felt very like out of place in like my existence within my life for a while.
Yeah.
Like even before December, like in like November, it felt that way, blah blah. But like somehow this week I've been feeling more like Iman or like more like myself, very similar to how I felt like in September, which is very nice, a very nice change.
I actually recently felt a lot like Jalaal.
Hmm.
It was pretty nice.
I can imagine.
My PC was being really weird. So it crashed, right? But the thing is, my webcam was still on, and I joined the call before, and you guys could not see me, but it says my webcam was on. So what I decided to do, I restarted my PC. But what I noticed is my webcam remained on. Yes, it made it very freaky. And now I'm like, I'm gonna shut down my computer and see what happens. Still on. It felt like someone watching me.
Yeah,
And I
we were.
decided to unplug it.
It's the monster from D&D.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the creature on top of the rubble.
To make it even more realistic.
Yeah. All right. So I'm back.
Added a virus into Dory's computer, so it's just.
That makes sense.
Just one big Trojan horse.
How is the paladin faster than me? Jeez. Okay then.
What do you mean? I have
Yeah,
30
you're
feet.
a monkey, by the way.
Why are you so slow? I'm just a human. 30 feet is just
I'm unprepared. I was not ready for this. I thought we were
Plus-
just walking.
Oh, you mean like initiative faster?
Yeah. You rolled.
Yeah, you rolled bad. God damn.
Right. So just to confirm, Mon 22.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay then.
No, sorry, Lou 22.
Yes.
Kane was 6, and Gazon was 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this unknown creature.
This unknown creature with a 19 jumps down. Yeah, he jumps down, and yeah. How do you want to start?
Can we see the creature on the thing?
Now that it jumped down, like
Yeah.
as to while you looked up to see what it is,
Yeah.
this hulking beast with like black fur and a few burnt and hairless parts on its body jumped down. Some of the stone actually cracked under it when it landed with the force.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, now go ahead, Mon. You're first. Lou is first.
No, can we see it on the map? Is what I think we're asking.
Oh,
Yes.
I did not prepare any of that. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I thought it was one on the webcam.
You can.
Oh wow, real funny.
You can you can add just make a new character and just add that icon so we at least have an icon or some kind of icon to
Yeah,
follow.
we know where it is. Or maybe even just draw on it. That could work.
Yeah, you can even probably just draw. I think you can add random icons, but I just don't remember how.
I've made something. Hold on. And he is right there. Can you see him?
Yeah.
Yep.
And that is the creature.
Cool. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh.
Alrighty, man. Take it away.
Okay, what do I start with? Let me see my spells. One sec.
Damage. Duh.
Yeah, just hit it.
Just hit it. Good advice.
Hmm.
Thank you. Do you
Wait.
want me to give advice on how to play Ranger or no?
I might ask for some, but for now I want to try to
You kill shit.
manage it.
That,
No need.
Wow.
that checks out.
No need to thank me.
What would I do without you boys? Nothing. I would
Nothing.
fail.
You'll be. Yeah.
You'd be so lost.
I'm
Just
included
like
in the voice,
yourself.
by the way.
Okay, is this a bonus action? Hold on. It is a bonus action. No, but I want my lizard to do something. No, it's fine. As a bonus action, I will first off use one of my favorite. I have two favorite enemy things, meaning I can cast a spell without costing a spell slot. So, just to get a feel for it, I will use Hunter's Mark on it.
What does that do?
It means that anytime. One second. Let me click it. Wait, should I
She
click
does
it?
more damage to it when she attacks it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me see if it worked. I need to see if it worked in the chat.
You see Iman's weapons, by the way? Like, I was so shocked when I saw that. She has like 6 different weapons.
Yeah, she has a lot.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark. I magically mark one creature within range. Until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d4, 1d6 force damage to the target whenever I hit it with an attack roll. And I
1d6
will also,
force damage.
yes, extra.
And
And I will, yeah,
continue.
for my action, I will shoot it with an arrow.
Normal arrow.
Yes.
And okay.
Wait, I need to roll, don't I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. What do I need to do? Where's the
You
arrow?
click
Hold
on your
on.
weapon on the character sheet.
For you place hunter mark. Yeah. Okay. Just roll the attack.
Okay. Can you attack, please? Okay, it attacked. I rolled a,
15.
yeah, 15.
Hits.
Okay. And I will
There's a
now do
button right under on the
damage.
chat to click for the damage, man.
Oh, okay, thank you. I did 5 damage.
Plus a d6.
Oh yeah,
Damage.
plus the d6, which is, thank you, Doran. Total of 9 damage.
1 second. 9 damage.
Yes, 9 damage total. By the way,
Okay.
do you wanna change the music to fit the fight a little more?
I want to deal with this cat first. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Nope.
Our combat music.
Oh, I love Darkest Dungeon.
And
Did you know it's from that?
no, I just found it and I thought it's nice.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very lucky because I love it.
So, it's gonna try to go for Gazon.
Me?
Understandable.
What? What did I do?
You're a monkey. You look
Oh no, it doesn't like monkeys.
Oh, okay. Well, checks out.
Right.
Alright.
Rolling for the attack. It rolled an 8.
Alright. To hit? It
Hit.
does not hit.
Okay. It runs over to you, leaps into the air, both claws in
Ah!
the
I get scared.
lands into the ground. You get scared, back up just enough that its claws get like it just. I forgot English. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Scrapes.
Right.
Almost.
No. It pierces the stone, and in one motion, the creature goes back to his fighting stance. Next is Kane.
So where is the creature now? Because it jumped? Is it where...
No. It jumped to Gazon, put its
Yeah.
claws in, and then just backed up where it
No,
was.
it backed up.
Ah,
On that
do I
case...
get an opportunity attack?
Hmm.
Because,
You do, yeah, because
do you want
technically
me to
it's
explain
not
the
in
rule,
your
or
range.
do you know what I mean?
What'd you say?
Do you know what I mean with opportunity attack, or
Yeah,
no?
no. I was saying technically it came in your range, and then when it walked out, yeah, you do get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I only have what do you call a. I'm pretty sure I only have like a baton. Like it's not really a big thing. Oh, sorry, dagger. I already have a dagger. So
Lol,
I'm gonna
are
roll
you
to hit.
prepared for anything at this point?
19 plus 2, 21 to hit. So it hits.
Never mind
I
the
assume.
word.
Okay, it hits.
And for the dagger damage, it's just 1d4 plus 2. So I'm just gonna throw a d4. If I can find one. You can continue with the turn, by the way. I'm just gonna apply the damage real quick.
All right. So, King, go ahead and roll. What will you do?
3 damage, by the way. There you go.
Mhm.
Wait,
I
dagger.
would like to walk up to his ass,
Okay.
a bonk, and I would like to swing my warhammer at him.
Okay.
Because I have to shoot another end.
Go ahead and roll for the attack.
I might. This has been a while, Dorian. Do we with 2 hits? Do I add the attack bonus?
You attack your proficiency plus attack bonus. Like, your modifier, so strength, plus
Yeah.
your proficiency.
Check. Yeah. So it's.
And that's your
3 plus
attack
2.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
So plus 5.
20 plus 5. 23.
Wow.
Man, I
That
should
definitely
replace
hits.
or something.
It's one-handed, so that will be 1d8.
So as you were running up to it,
Yeah.
what are you attacking with?
Warhammer.
Warhammer, right? As you're attacking it, you kind of, your staff is in your hand. You put it behind you, run up to him, and as you bring them together like this, to slam it down in the head, it suddenly solidifies into your warhammer. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
Do I add the? Wait, I can just maybe.
Only your ability score, unless you have other paladin powers.
Wait,
Yeah.
I want to do something with this as well. My Drake has a reaction, which is when another creature in 30 feet that the Drake can see hits on attack, it can have infused strike, which adds an extra 1d6 damage of a type. So I will add that to Lucas's damage, and I need to actually decide on my Drake's essence, which I should have done before.
While you do that, Misha is attacking my hand.
So Dorian, I add 3 again to the damage rule.
Yes,
Yeah.
so
Okay, thank you.
I assume it's a 1d8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's 1d8.
If it's one-handed,
Plus
if it's
3.
two-handed, it will be.
And as a paladin, unless you decide to use smite,
I'm not
that's
gonna
it.
smite now.
Okay.
1 second, I need to find the infused attack
And
thing.
plus the d6 of Iman that she's adding.
Yeah.
I need to decide on its type. It has to be a draconic essence. Can I please see the information? Hold on.
Oh.
Did I roll for something?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What did you get?
only got 1 extra.
For your 1d6, it was 1 damage. So.
Well, I need 1 second. I need to decide on the type.
Mhm.
What are the options again? Ah, okay. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. I'm going to choose lightning.
Oh. Zap zap.
Okay.
Cool.
So it will be 11 damage, one of which is lightning.
11 damage, right? Total?
Yep.
Thank you. So, you have your hammer above you. You slam into it. From behind you, you hear a sparking. Something shoots into your hammer right before you impact. You hit it. You deal your damage.
That's pretty cool.
And as its head is slamming into the floor, suddenly a burst of lightning appears at the end of your hammer. And yeah, that's your turn.
I fucking love nature.
I know, right?
I give a little nod to Lou. It's like,
It's all him. It's all him. Oh, it's my turn again.
No, it's
What? My
Gazan's
turn.
Oh, sorry, I forgot
I
you
don't
were
get a
last.
turn?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I
Gazan-
move to the left on the pile of rocks or bones, whichever that is. I'm not sure. And I proceed to go and I do aha!
Juggle.
No, sadly not. I lit up my torch in the air and I say like, "You are so fat, the ground got crushed" or something. And I cast Vicious Mockery. I'll just use it here. There you
You
go.
know, it'd be funny if you actually have to come up
Come
with
up with
something
insults.
and
I will-
you'll get.
I'm not going to be good.
That's
Anyway,
not gonna hit.
no, you have to roll a wisdom saving throw for the creature.
A wisdom saving throw. 1 second, let me just confirm the stats.
Yeah.
Oh, it rolled a 17 plus 1, 18.
It beats it. Okay.
Jeez.
So it does not care what I say. I'm like, oh, well, you think you're special, huh? Well, how about no, that's it. End of turn. I hide behind the rocks.
Well,
Right.
I hide behind the rocks and wait.
Lucas, you want to say something?
No, I'm just laughing.
Right. So you tried to tell him how he's so fat and he slammed into the ground and the ground cracks. As you say that, a sense of pride fills him as he stands
He
taller,
doesn't even understand me.
pumping his muscles even harder. He's now really pumped up.
He becomes
Look at
Moto.
He starts walking towards Gazon, and you hear,
No.
"Hey."
Oh, but be careful.
Wait, he's
opportunity
walking or is he? Is he not?
No, that was a joke. It's loose, man.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna check my damages real quick. Okay, I will once again shoot it with an arrow again.
Hunter's
So-
Mark stays on you.
Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure. It stays on him. It's a concentration spell, and it stays on him until he dies. Unless
Okay.
I give up on concentration.
Or get given up.
Yeah. I got a 22.
Okay, that
What
hits
does the 6
obviously.
mean?
How are you guys
I have
getting
no
these
idea.
rolls?
I have no idea what the 6 means. Is it because I maybe I accidentally picked disadvantage? Hold on.
Oh, I think that's it because it rolled twice.
Yeah. How do I make it normal?
I mean, you could just say use the first one, no?
Just
Yeah,
use
you
the
can
first
just use the.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, it's a 22, and that hits.
22 hits.
So that's a 1d6. Wait, the force damage. I'll do the force damage roll first. Okay, and a 4 on the other one. Not the best rolls, but it's okay. Whatever.
So you got to 4.
A total of 5 damage.
Okay. Total
One of
5.
them being force.
These
With
younglings.
my bonus action. Okay, so actually, this is for I already told Jal, but Lucas and Dora needs to know. My Drake's action is always going to be right after mine. It's just that previously, and then he doesn't have his own action or bonus action. He takes my bonus action as an action, but he does have reactions. So that's how it works, which is why last turn he didn't do anything because I spent both actions. But now I will use my bonus action to have him move. He can move 40 feet. So I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will have him bite, which is, I'm just gonna roll it with a dice because, wait, maybe, let me see if I actually have it here. Bite? Yeah, okay, I do have it here. 13?
Jesus.
13 barely hits.
Damn.
Oh, 13 is
And-
2 hits, never mind. I thought it was the damage. I was like, what the fuck?
He does 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow, that's 9 damage again. Okay, so as you point to the side of the beast, Enrique
What a
starts
joke.
crawling up to it. Now you're pointing there, right? In one
Yeah.
fluid motion, you pull an arrow, crouch down, pull your bow, and release it.
Yeah.
Hits the beast. He almost backs up a little bit. He's a little shook by the sudden arrow that came out of nowhere to him.
Uh-huh.
As that happens, Enrique bites him on the leg for your 4 damage. That does 9 damage total.
Yeah. And just for visuals, when I crouch down to do, I do a little, the downward whistle where it looks like they go. I can't actually whistle like that in real life, so I can't give the proper example. But she whistles, and Enrique knows that's a sign of go attack. So he goes.
Okay,
That's
then
so cool.
send Enrique.
Yeah.
Pull your bow. As you release it, you whistle. Arrow
Yeah.
hits. Enrique bites. That's your
Yeah.
9 damage.
God damn.
All right. So next is the beast. He actually turns to Enrique after the bite, and
No.
he will do a. Let me confirm. Hold on. Yeah, he will do a multi-attack.
Okay.
Slash and bite.
Okay.
The
Multi-attack,
slash-
slash and bite. The slash is how much?
8. to hit.
8. It didn't hit.
A 16 for the bite.
Oh, it just barely hits.
No,
I
have a reaction.
well, before you
Okay.
do,
Yeah, you
I
go.
proceed to see that they're about to hit, and I step on the stones and I do like a quick tap dance, and to distract the creature, and I cast Cutting Word. So I'll put this. Basically, I'm using my supernaturally distract confuse in order to set the confidence and competence of others. Basically, I use a bardic inspiration dice to remove 1d6 from his
Oh, you
roll.
can
So
do a
I'm gonna roll.
reaction. Oh, that's cool.
I remove 6 from his roll, so he's from 16
He
to
has a
10.
10.
Okay, that
That
doesn't
is
hit. I
sick.
have a I
Listen.
have a question. So if his AC is 16, if the enemy rolls a 16, it does hit. It's not like it has to roll
Yes.
higher. Okay, got it.
No.
Cool.
Okay, so first he goes for a slash from an overhead slash on Enrique. Enrique literally rolls out of the way to the side, barely missing him. Now Enrique is, almost upside down. He doesn't have the perfect chance to dodge now. The creature opens his mouth wide. Oh, he's about to slam his face down, and he just hears behind him. Instinctively, while he's about to plant his face in the floor, he turns. And because of this, he just slams the side of his face in the rock. He was able to, somewhat stop his momentum because he looked away, but he entirely misses Enrique.
He just bonked himself.
And it is Kane's turn.
Can I? Does it look like hurt from the how many damage we did over the
No,
turn?
not really.
Not really. Okay, so I can
Definitely
assume
sustained damage. It's not like at its peak form.
yeah, but I can assume it's a strong boy. It's not just a little crit. Okay, I would like to. Yeah, I would like to swing my warhammer again.
Okay.
16.
It's
Hits.
Mhm.
That. I would like to. I'm gonna roll damage and I'm gonna smite him as well. So I'll do my damage first. The 8 plus 5, 3. That'll be 9 damage. And I will use a spell slot and I will smite him as well.
Mhm.
Smite.
Radiance for its majesty. Sorry.
Divine Smite. Is it undead or a fiend?
I don't think so. It's not an undead for sure.
It's an
I'm not
aberration,
sure
no?
what classifies. Yeah, it's an aberration.
Check.
That counts.
What the fuck is a fiend though?
Fiend is like devils and like succubuses and all that stuff.
No, it's not.
Any malicious otherworldly creature.
Not otherworldly, no.
Okay, fine. Then it will just be two extra d8.
That's pretty
Only.
good.
Only.
Only
Only.
Oh yeah, that's why I did the only. Otherwise it would be a 3d8. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad roll though.
Jesus Christ.
That'll
Should
be
I add
13
should I
damage.
add another 1d6 of lightning? Because I'm
Oh, you
pretty sure
could?
that
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
You
What
can't.
did you get for the
I already
damage?
commanded Enrique to attack, so he has no.
No, that's a reaction. It's not an action. He has his own reactions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
and I'm pretty sure
how
I
I'm not
much
googled
gonna
it.
complain.
Yeah, okay, I'll
lightning?
do that again then. Of like Enrique like does the infused strike,
Yeah.
so he
I don't.
sees.
Before
Yeah.
you do just quickly, I'm not sure if it matters, Jalal, but it is radiant damage. The 4 extra damage. I'm not sure if that'll.
So you did 9 damage with your actual strike, and from smite you did 4 radiance damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1d6 for lightning, right, man?
And
Yeah, 1d6
who's
lightning.
rolling for the lightning?
I think it's you because Enrique gives you the ability to do the extra damage, so you could do it.
4. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's better.
So that is 9, 17, 21 damage. Pretty
21.
good.
No. It's 13
No, I
plus
think because
4.
radiant
It's
double damage.
17.
Radiance does double damage to him.
Oh, okay,
It's
never
weakness.
mind. I spoke too soon.
21. Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah. So hold on. Let me paint the picture for myself. Okay. So first, you have your hammer in your hand. You smash on his head from up. His face slams into the ground. You whisper something under your breath. No one can really tell what it is, but the metal part of your hammer, the part that actually connects with the enemy, suddenly has like golden cracks on it. You do an uppercut with it, hits it on the bottom. Its head is now like this, except as soon as your hammer leaves, you hear a ting, and there's another electrical explosion once again. And
Hell yeah.
well, he is looking pretty rough.
I mean, understandable.
Well,
Yeah, I
if
know.
it gets to my turn again, I have a very, very rough plan for him.
Okay,
And
I'll
Gazon,
be...
your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn, so I'm done.
It's
my turn?
now, yeah, Gazon's turn.
Haha!
We got a boy.
Gazan is back! I step
Revenge
on the
time.
rocks one more time. I'm like, haha! You haven't heard the last of me! You're so blind you can't even attack properly! I
Before you
cast
do that,
Vicious
while you're
Mockery
stepping on
again.
the rocks, roll an acrobatics.
Wait, don't you have
Please eat
wings?
shit. Please eat shit.
Yes, I do. What does that have to do with
The
anything?
wings don't help him with balance, it helps him if he falls.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
thinking
more
you'd
like
fly.
gliding. It's like, no, it doesn't fly. It glides.
Oh, okay.
You have to be the 15, by the way. Wisdom.
Graceful falling.
Wait, did you not have to roll
Did you
acrobatics?
roll?
What? To climb?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
what
because
can
because the monkey can climb as much as he walks, basically.
Ah, he's proficient in climbing.
No, he
No,
has
it's
an
not proficient,
advantage,
it's a
but
feat.
it's not about that. It's about the attack from the rocks.
It's
The
not
DM has
advantage.
spoken.
What? Sorry, I did
The,
not follow
the
that.
almighty DM has spoken.
I require
Obey.
advantage acrobatics check.
Oh, okay, sure. Acrobatics with
Jalaal just wants to see Dory eat shit on the roll.
Just a little bit.
21.
How much?
Huh?
21.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
Thank you.
Extremely gracefully, you make your way across the rocks, almost twirling, almost dancing,
Of
but not
course.
quite. What do you do?
I casted Vicious Mockery because I
Uh-huh.
insulted him again for missing so much. Like, wow, what are you, a
Damn.
dum-dum? You can't aim. Come on. And
Oh, no,
he
does
has
he
to
have
succeed.
disadvantage on that? What do I have to beat?
No, you have to beat 15.
15.
Wisdom, by the way.
I have disadvantage, so. Oh, natural 1. Oh, God.
Well, that works.
Oh, wait.
Then it takes 1d6 damage.
Uh-huh.
So
Times
we'll
2?
do that. No. So it's 2 damage, and on his next attack he has disadvantage.
Next attack, he has disadvantage. Okay, so you make fun of him for missing.
Yeah.
He's gonna miss again.
Extremely angry. He lets his hands down, lets out a roar. While he's roaring, due to the natural 1, a droplet from the roof of the cave just goes directly in his throat. So he kind of for a bit.
Oh.
And he takes 1 second. Here's my.
Yeah, you bullying him, Dorian.
He takes
I
1
am.
damage from
He's
you.
getting inspiration from how we talk to him.
I got that
How
up.
much damage did you do, Dory?
2 damage total.
2 damage.
But he has
And-
disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yeah, disadvantage, which I don't think he needs to miss. But Lou, your turn.
Okay, I'm not gonna, like, it's not gonna be a very big attack itself, but I think just the visuals that I have is nice. So she moves over to, wait, and before she moves, I need to ask, how do you ping? Oh yeah, is this like debris? What is this exactly?
That is I don't know its name in English. It's the thing that hangs from the roof of caves. It's like.
Ah,
sharp.
so it's not gonna like block my view or anything.
No, it's on the roof.
Okay, fine. So I'm gonna stand
You
over
guys didn't give
here.
him a chance to move, but he would have used them.
I'm gonna stand.
Why is it on the map?
We move. We like. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move over here, and then as I move here, I do like this time a 2-note whistle with a bit of a pitch that goes high at the end, and on this whistle,
Oh, you really need to learn your musical tunes. Ugh.
On this whistle, my little Drake moves over here, so now it has advantage because of the whole like enemy in between two people thing.
Flanking thing, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll use my own action to shoot. I moved over here so that like I could get a proper aim to the enemy, just to like make it look nicer. And I will once again shoot an arrow because arrows are great. And I got a 25.
That hits. Roll your damage and
And
also don't forget Hunter's Mark.
roll my damage and what?
Don't forget Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, right. Damage is rolled. I got a 10. And Hunter's Mark 3. It's a total of 13.
Wait, man, you critted.
I did.
Run
Oh
natural
yeah,
20?
I did get natural
Oh, yeah.
20.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay,
Lucas.
He
great.
did the
Roll-
disadvantage thing
roll
again.
twice.
I rolled twice, okay. So that's a total of 20 damage from Lou. Wait, does that mean I also do Hunter's Mark twice?
No.
Yeah, every damage you do, no? Oh, but it's one attack, so no.
Just attack.
Okay. 20 damage from Lou, and as my bonus action, my little Drake does a bite again. So that's gonna happen. And that's an 11. Does that hit?
Your Drake does not need to bite it. He's dead.
Okay.
It just jumps it.
No. He bites
You
it, but like
have,
as he bites, wait, no, he bites it, but it's already dead. But he's so proud of himself because he thinks he gave the death blow, and he's very proud of himself now.
Speaking of death blow, is there a certain way you'd like to kill him, or just?
I will keep it as this where like when I double whistle, I like to imagine that my Drake like slithered underneath its legs rather than around, like just underneath its legs to behind it. And I do the whole arrow thing, and I'll play it very cool, and I will just like I'll just like very like yes, that was good. I put my bow away. I notice that my Drake is very proud of himself and like looking at me, and and I know that I'm the one who did it, but I'm like, yes, you did such a good job, and then I like take a little treat and I give it to him.
That all happened after it dies. Do you want to kill it in a certain way?
No, you can take the reins on that. Go crazy.
Oh,
Dead.
okay. Since you critted it, I'll assume you did 2 arrow shots.
Sure.
So you use an ancient technique known by your people. You
The
have
circus.
one arrow.
The circus.
No,
The circus
because in the circus, they had like
The tricks.
the tricks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
This you didn't learn. This isn't like an archery technique. You just implement it. But you have an arrow here, and you have one in the bow. You shoot it You shoot it in his foot. It hits him. He leans down and lets out a giant roar. As he's roaring, you knock your second arrow and shoot him in his mouth, and it comes out the back, hitting the giant pieces of rubble behind him.
Ooh.
And when that happens, he goes silent. For a second, he's standing. And then your lizard bites him. He falls.
Absolute cinema.
Such a big boy.
He's such a baby.
Poor guy didn't even get to move. I had so much ready for this fight.
I begin to play the bagpipe and I go ba 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 da, like a victory song real quick, and then I ended. I'm like, okay, that's it. All right.
And I feed the treat like he climbs back, like I put my arm down and he like climbs up my arm, and then I just give him like a little treat like this.
No.
Aw. Such
Yeah.
a cute little
Ah,
kid.
well,
He's a baby.
that was a great fight. Damn. Do you think this will put a name on the map?
My name maybe.
Oh.
Ah,
The Drake's name, you mean?
Yes, Enrique featuring
Bloody
me.
damning thing. It just like spit some lightning and make your thing look like a hammer from the gods. But sure, yeah. Give him credit.
And how much damage did you do?
oh,
How much did you do there?
yeah.
Here Lou will step up and be like, hey, maybe you didn't do much damage, but I will say that I did notice from afar that you did stop my Drake from getting hurt. So
Yeah,
I didn't mean that in universe. I meant it as to the a little wink.
Yeah, just do.
All right, so just get rid of this guy.
Yeah, can we?
oh wait, before you get
Look
rid
at
of
him?
him. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we look at him?
Yeah, like
At him, as in look at his dead body.
Yeah,
Yes.
just what is it? What the fuck?
Just
What
look
is
at
he?
him.
Yes.
Something attacked us from the dark. I would like to know what the fuck it is.
You can investigate him.
Yes.
Jeez.
I
I
want to check the
investigate
bed.
too.
Okay, you can investigate.
Of course, you
the
are a
bed.
bard, aren't you?
What is this supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
Just
I
give me
rolled.
1 second.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled
I
a
rolled a
4.
6 as well.
Oh god. Oh wow. 6 and a
We all
4.
sucked.
Dory, what about you?
A 6.
I also rolled a
Okay.
6.
Yeah, that's a beast,
Um.
alright.
Wow.
What if Enrique rolls?
No. So Lou looks at the body. You know, she puts her hand under her chin, touches the fur, feels the dirtiness, the thickness of it, turns around to both of you and says, "This seems to be a beast of some kind." Keynes looks at the body once again. He says, this fur is reminiscent of a creature of afar." Trying to sound as wise as he can, knowing nothing about what he's looking at.
What do I see
And
on the bed?
Gazon, okay, yeah.
Is it comfy?
Gazon goes to the bed, looks at it. All he notices is that it's not a real bed, it's just a makeshift one. So he gets up, he says, a temporary bed. Interesting.
Oh man, this
All-
sucks. It doesn't even have
He rolls
blankets.
too well on attack and just
Are
can't do
these
anything.
these were skeletons, right?
Ping it, please.
Like these
Big
big things.
rubble.
That's rubble. How do I ping?
You
You see
hold,
the thing? One
like click
second.
and hold. There you go.
Yeah, that's a pile of bones, and there's a pile of bones next to the bed, and one next to the one next to the bed. You want to do something to them, or?
I
I'm
will.
scared for that question.
I want to investigate the bones.
Yeah, can
What do
we
you want to
check
see? It's
how
bones.
old they
Which
are?
ones? Oh, you want to know how old they are?
Yeah, not as an age of the bones, but as in like how long they're laying there.
Oh, okay. You can roll a investigation again.
Can I also?
Okay.
Are you looking for the same thing?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try
Okay,
anymore.
roll.
I have bad eyes. I rolled a 1.
Damn. All you can tell is it's bones.
All you can tell
Oh,
is at
even worse.
some
You
point.
thought it was rocks.
No. All you can tell is at some point, this was a
Someone died.
person. Someone died. Yeah. What is your roll?
13.
Oh my god.
13 isn't that bad.
13 is enough.
It's above
actually.
average.
No,
It's quite big even.
it's too big, I'd say. But so while you're, looking through the bone, seeing what you can see, trying not to disturb it too much, you notice a very small piece of torn paper. You pick it up, and something bites your hand, and you die instantly. I'm
I
joking.
picked it up.
Spider.
I know such.
You pick it up, and you read it. It says, "The plan worked. I shall stand guard with my life. Should I die, this is for the wretch that reads this. Have mercy on them, lest the pale queen smite thee."
Quickly writing it down. Thank you.
Does the plan does like anything in this note mean anything to me? Like, do I know what the Pale Queen might
Are you
refer to?
from
Some kind
here?
of
I don't think so.
I
You
heard
can't
stories
know
of
under
here.
any
So like
circumstance.
is it something that I can like remember from like some folklore maybe or like something like
No,
that?
not
Like
you.
some
Not you.
okay.
Can I?
Kane can roll a history.
Aha, I hope my memory doesn't fail me again.
I will give you guidance.
Oh.
Yeah.
15. What is guidance?
One
D4.
on top of it.
A4. 19.
19. That is very good. So as Cain hears you read it out loud and say, "Lest the Pale Queen smite thee," Cain remembers a story that once upon a time it was said that a woman in white protected the village against a very, very vicious attack. And this woman of white, they didn't know if it was a real person, if it was some sort of mystical being, if it was a deity.
Mm-hmm.
City of Yahar heavily respected the Pale Queen. She was also known as the first queen of Yahar.
So that's the woman of white?
That's the woman in white is the Pale Queen.
Pale Queen.
That's like the title Yahar gave her.
Alright, check. I tell it to the rest, of course. Like, oh, hey, I know this.
Man, I wish they would name me like the Purple King. That would be so awesome, wouldn't it?
Maybe they will, young man. Maybe they will.
All I need to do is protect a town.
I
from
meant
a
it. I
vicious
meant it in a
attack.
positive way. He said something like a positive, like a little
I
shoulder
have
pat.
an idea. We just need to plan an attack on a town, and I just need to be their savior, and then they will give me the respect I need to get popular.
I would like to bonk him on that again.
Oh man.
Alright,
But
I
hey,
think
Okay.
we want to
young
continue
man,
in the
this
dungeon.
is not
Can
the way
I-
you want to be known.
Can I investigate the other pile of bones?
Why
There
do I
are,
look at bones?
there are two more piles of bones, and yes, you can investigate them both if you want.
Okay, I would like
I
to
go
do
behind her, and I'm like, so what are we looking at here?
your future form.
My
Oh,
future
wow.
form? I'm old flesh, baby!
You
Uh-huh.
are. How does that work?
Look at me, look, I'm flesh.
Okay, I'm gonna roll investigation again.
Uh-huh.
19.
Damn.
You notice that these bones appear much fresher. I mean, much fresher compared to the first pile of bones. They're still not fresh. That's all.
Okay, and where's the third pile of bones? Oh wait, I think I just my game thing was covering
I
it.
just keep
Okay.
following behind her, I'm like, oh,
That
great, more
bone
Be
bones.
before I check the bones, I want to also investigate the bed to like be able to tell like how long was it set up or like when was the last time that someone
It's not
slept
even a
on it
real
type of thing.
bed.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not. You
Okay,
can
the bedroll.
investigate. It's not even a bedroll. It's
There's no
just
bed roll, there's only
just-
like dexterity, strength.
you can investigate it. You'll find out what it is. Maybe
13.
a 13. Okay, you can tell that the bed, the bottom part of the bed where you lay on, is actually made of some kind of hide. You can't tell what it is, but it's just a bunch of pieces of leather laid on each other.
Can I ask Enrique to like be able to tell what kind of animal hide it is? What kind of hide it
You
is?
can ask.
Enrique, do you know what? Can you tell what it is?
Never seen this kind.
Okay, thank you.
What an adorable little
Hasn't
creature.
Henrique always been with you? How would you know what type of animal it is if you haven't seen it?
Well, maybe I was
Very good
sleeping
question.
one
He
day,
has
or
one.
maybe
Yeah.
like if he has a life,
No, he's been with you the entire time.
as far as you've seen. How do you know how we spend our free time when we were home, huh?
Fair enough.
I love
That's
how
what I
many
thought.
arguments go on between the
How
party.
how old is he? Do you know him, man? Or it's just a bub.
I'm 25. I'm gonna guess he's around 7 years old.
It's just damn. That's still okay.
Okay.
Like, if it was
Like-
human age, I would imagine he's like in human age, maybe 17.
Damn, what the fuck? I was
I see
expecting
two
to
big-
a baby. Just a little
No.
clear.
It is my baby
see two
forever.
big-
It's the same way that Miso is technically 40 years old in human years. He's a baby forever, though.
Midlife crisis.
I see two big statue at the end of the hole, and I wanted to see where it leads.
My guy.
Thank you.
But Dory, we're
I
talking
want to
important
investigate the
stuff here.
last bones.
Okay, you can investigate last bone while I actually investigate the statue that probably means something. I don't care about bones. Do I look like an archaeologist?
I got a
Dorian,
5.
Guess what the statue's made of? Bones.
No. Is it made out of bones?
No, it's
I don't
not.
know.
Thank God.
Not putting your life.
Funny! Something that's not bones! Are the statues of any relevance or not really?
All you see is so far. All you see is there's two statues, and in the middle is a big doorway.
Alright. Are the
Are the
statues holding like
statues?
any real weapons?
The statues both have one of them has a knight standing with his sword pointing down like this. The other one has a knight standing with his sword like this in his hands.
Is
And
it a
there's
real
a
sword or
Is
like
the
a
sword?
stone?
It's
Yeah,
not.
is the sword like?
It's part of the statue.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to look at the
Alright.
door. Is it locked? Is it?
What'd you say?
I would like to look at the door. Is it just a normal door, or is it locked, or is it?
It's an extremely heavy door, and it is locked, but there's no actual locking mechanism as far as you can see.
Aha! A
Oh.
puzzle! I know where this is going. I've seen this before. You see, in the far distant lands, I've heard of a wonderful tale of Gianna Bones. Yeah, I know, ironically as Bones. But it turns out that in one of its treasure hunting that he had to do, he had to replace an item with another. Now, there's two statues here, which must lead to something. One has a sword, one has also a sword?
They're
Yeah.
different swords. One of them is like a straight sword, smaller
Yeah.
one. The other one is a long sword.
Alright, so maybe we have to do something with these statues and replace their swords with something else. So then we can use the sword and use it to pry the door open like a key. You get the gist?
Can I smack my hammer against the door?
I dodge. I dodge.
No, I smack the hammer against the door.
Oh, you're
Against
trying to
the
break
door.
it.
Hmm?
Whoa. Ah!
Um, you can roll an athletics actually
For smacking it?
for smacking the door.
Wouldn't that just be strength?
Athletics?
I mean,
Yeah.
athletics gives more
Not
bonuses.
exactly. I don't think you're just wailing on the door, are you? Like you're aiming for something?
No, I'm just wailing on the door.
Go raw strength, I guess.
Why
I
would
have
you
a
say not
warhammer. When
athletics?
you have a
Athletics
hammer,
is harder.
everything looks like a nail.
Right.
Wow.
That's a 3. All right.
That's a 3. As you're
Worth
hitting
a
it,
shot, I guess.
repeatedly, you hit it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. All that's happening is the door
You're
barely
bonking
even moves. You can just hear the metal of your warhammer hitting against the rough, old, and aged wood of the door. That's it.
I just
Okay.
You guys are such
Wait.
warp it right.
brutes.
My
Do it
turn
the
to try
puzzle
something.
way. Okay.
For once,
I
I
can't wait
think
for it to say, let's look at the bones!
I was going to actually pay you some respect, but I guess I'll take that back. Anyway,
I don't see the currency. Sorry, continue.
I turn to Enrique and I'm like, you check the other statue, and I will check this one. I'll investigate this one, and Enrique will investigate this one. And we will both check to see if there's any kind of like hidden mechanism, some hinges, something to press, something that's loose, something like that.
Okay, roll your investigations.
Okay,
There's something loose.
I will.
Great.
There. Oh, Enrique is a minus. Poop baby. He got a 1. Really?
Natural one?
He's just a baby.
It's okay. I got 13. What does Enrique tell me?
Can I help
You get a
Enrique?
natural one?
No, he got a dirty 1.
No.
Okay. All he says is that
I don't know.
never in my life have I seen stone like this. And
Well,
as he, his type originate from like underground places.
yeah.
All this really tells you is that this is some type of unique stone, which I assume most of you knew because Yahar is known for its uniqueness compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much did you roll?
13.
Okay, all you can see is you don't see any mechanisms or anything, but you do notice which statue did you look at? The one with the sword like this or like this?
I mean, I put my character in front of the one I'm looking at. I don't know which one that is.
1 second. Okay. So you notice that the guy holding his sword like this has a separation between the rocks on his wrist on his right hand, and a separation between his fingers on his left hand that he's holding like this.
Okay.
That's all you
Um,
notice.
okay. Is there any way to like, based on the separation of fingers and the separation of the hand, is there a way to like make him match the other rock?
You could try, but it wouldn't be the same. You could try though.
Wait, can you describe how the separations again?
Yeah.
Okay, so the statue is standing like this, right?
Yeah.
His longsword is in his hand, pointing down. On
Yeah.
his right hand, where his forearm is and where his hand is, there is a little separation of the rocks in between. You can't see inside because it's dark, but there's a clear separation. On his left hand, however, there's a separation between his fingers and his thumb. Nothing between his wrist and hand, just his fingers like this, the joints.
Okay. Because I can tell, um, I know that my baby is a baby and I know he's not the best at investigation. And like this was my attempt of like trying to teach him to get better at it. So I walk over and I like have him hop back on my shoulder and I will roll an investigation for the other statue. And this time if I do see something, I will like gently show him. I'm like, oh, you see over here, there's this, over here, there's that type of thing. So I'll do that. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Back in school,
you're going to
yes.
investigate the other statue?
Yeah. I
How much
got
you
a
get?
dirty 20.
Wait.
Okay, good. What you see on the other statue is his sword is like this, like
Mm-hmm.
this, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing on his hands. They're all normal statue parts. However, his shoulder and elbow seem to have that same type of cut that the other guy had on his right elbow and his right shoulder, the one that's actually holding the sword from the handle. And because you got a dirty 20, you also notice that behind him on the wall, there is a hole that looks, whoa, that looks like, the shape of a blade.
Oh.
I literally can't
No,
give
I'm
you
not.
any more hints.
Can I go look behind the other statue to see if there's a hole there?
Yes, you can.
I hop over there.
Yes, you hop.
Yeah.
Roll enough.
I will do a front flip.
You
Okay,
actually
anyway.
do a fun.
Oh, no.
You just over the statues.
Okay, I'll look behind the other statue now.
Okay.
Do I have to roll or like will you just tell me if there's anything
You know
behind
what?
it?
I won't even make you roll. What you see is above where his helmet is, above it on the wall behind him, there is another blade-shaped hole.
Do we
When
have
I
to
say
make him go like
blade-shaped
this?
hole, let me just. I don't know. You can try that.
Yeah, can we try to rotate the swords?
You can try.
I would like to try.
Which one?
The one I'm standing at, I guess. That's the one with this vertical sword.
Facing down. This
I'll
way.
give you guidance.
All right. So as you try to move his, first of all, you remove his left hand. It releases, the sword is out of his left hand now. You move
Yeah.
his wrist in a way that his hand is like backwards, but his forearm is still straight. It's a statue. But as you're pushing his arm up to go into the hole, you notice that around his shoulder there is a lot of rubble and a collection of little stones. It looks like there should be another crack in the thing for it to function as a joint.
Hmm.
So it doesn't go further than, let's say, almost 45 degrees. It gets stuck there.
Can I try to? Sorry, man.
I give guidance to the statue.
Still shot met.
Comes to
You can
life,
do it.
turns around and opens the gate for you.
Okay, continue, sorry.
Right. What would you like to do?
Can I, with my staff, try to clear some of the rubble in it?
Yeah. So You're using your staff, right? Not your warhammer.
Yeah, not my finger. No, no, no.
Okay. So you take your staff, and one of the tips kind of solidifies almost into a rock or steel-like material, same as your warhammer's, hammer part actually. And you kind of scrape the dust off the top part of the shoulder, allowing it to move fully back. The blade embeds itself into the hole, and you hear this giant mechanism move behind the wall and go.
Cool. Can I give the statue a little short tap just quietly? Me too, buddy. Me too.
Yeah, you do that. You just, while Lou turns around, you just tap him on the shoulder and you go, "Me too, man. Me too." And Iman, roll
Oh
a
wow! Did you
perception.
hear all the bones? Just...
Perception? Wait, I'll roll with my actual dice. What was +1. I got a 13.
Not enough. You don't notice anything.
Wait, does everyone need to roll or?
No, just her.
Okay.
Something about Henrique, isn't it?
Can I give myself guidance?
I don't think so. Is that how it
Yeah.
works?
Not after the roll.
No. What you can do if it's something like which is happening, you can use the passive perceptions, so we don't know if we need to roll for something.
Oh yeah, you can do that. My passive
your
perception
That's
is
the nice thing,
12.
yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
that's the
that's
thing.
worth
Like if we sometimes, even if you don't want to, you're gonna do things differently. If you hear like, oh, roll for perception, you don't know anything. So you can just do the passive perception, which is just like, oh, you hear something and then you notice it.
All right, that's good to know. But yeah, what would you like to do now?
Can I say to
So the others.
Gazon, yeah, just can I like you do your side? Because he's
Mhm.
standing at the other statue.
And so
I
Gazon,
told you it was something with the statue. I told you. I guess it didn't take replacing, but whatever. I guess I have to do this part. What you say?
In the background, Lou
Gazon,
says, sorry, in the background, Lou says, well, a broken clock is also right twice a day. So.
Wrong twice a day. I mean, yes, but
Hey. Don't make fun of Gianna Bones, okay? Alright. Anyway, I proceed to go to the statue, and this one was that he was holding sideways, right?
yeah,
Or
he's
like,
holding
was it
the
like this?
blade like this, and behind him, next to his right thigh, there's the same, blade shape, a little smaller.
Oh, so it's like
because
sheathing.
smaller.
I think it's gonna be like sheathing, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I tried to wiggle his arm and try to move it there.
you
on,
know,
do
Dorian,
it.
you know how
I'm giving
you know
him
how I
guidance.
imagine
Shit
it? Dorian, you know how I imagine it is like you see
What?
those memes sometimes we're like trying to open a card. It's like
Yeah, basically, like I'm with my 2 feet. I think I can use them as hands. I'm holding onto his shoulder and trying to pull the thing down to try to bring it to sheath because I imagine it's a bit heavy. I'm like, come on, move, you stupid thing! You almost
Very
there. And
carefully,
try to
very
pull it.
quietly, Lou like casts guidance on the book. He's just like, just in case, just in case.
and
Anyway.
whoa. But yeah, it finally, after the extremely hard efforts of the brave Gazon, the reference, that he places the sword in the sheath. Again, you hear that large mechanism moving,
Oh me.
and the door suddenly loosens up and slowly cracks open. And
I take a peek with
can
my
I,
torch.
can I just give Gaston like a little pet like look at this, see?
Thank you.
Basically an adventure.
I knew I could do it.
Yeah.
You know,
Right, so-
there's a reason why Gianna Bones is a legend. I'll become like him one day. Anyway, I proceed to peek with the torch as well between the crack to see what's behind the door.
all right. So the door opens a little bit, and Gazon peeks through.
Hello, anybody home?
Give me a bit. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, sorry.
Oof.
I know it was a real workout. I agree.
Yeah, that's exactly what I.
My voice.
Mm,
I went through all my.
you have your torch with you, right, Gazon?
Yeah, I'm carrying the torch that Kane gave me.
Okay. All right. So Gazon is now peeking through the door. How do I bring you guys to the next map?
In the page on the top, you go to the other page, right? And then you
Uh-huh.
drag like the ribbon, like the party ribbon, to that new map. From like the page section on top of your screen.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
loading. Well,
And I don't know if you can see yourself, Gazon.
Yes, I
Can
can.
you see yourself? You're there. Yeah.
I'm at the
So
bottom, I think.
yeah, that's you.
You're so
But
small now. Oh my god.
Just zoom in. I'm not that small.
It's a tiny wing.
okay, so as Gazon peeks in, he doesn't see much. But whoa, what is this? Hold on, there is an uninvited guest here. Right. Uh oh, you're all here now?
Yep.
I guess we're all looking like Scooby-Doo
No,
style, you know, like we go
I'm not
whoop,
yet. How
whoop, whoop.
do I do it
Yeah,
again?
okay.
drag your character in.
I'm not.
All you can see
Yeah, but I can. I
is
can. Oh, there you go. There.
well,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, all you can see so far is a little part of what appears to be a pretty big street,
It's a
and
street.
it appears to be, yeah, it's a street, and on the left side you can see a burnt down building, almost fully burnt down. Little bit of rubble from maybe a window or a wall or something coming down in front of it. And you also notice little a little structure on the right side that looks almost like a checkpoint of sorts. And
Are we
one,
outside? Like, is there? Can we see the sky or no?
you don't know if you're outside or not, but there is a sky.
Oh,
How?
the fact that you said
So
you
we
don't
don't know if we're
know,
outside, but there's a
that's
sky.
ominous.
Mhm.
So as far as you can tell, it looks like you're outside because there's a very golden sky above you. You can't
Mhm.
see anything that would look like the sun or any kind of structure like that.
Clouds.
But
Mhm.
there are very very black clouds surrounding some
Oh, there are
parts of
clouds.
the sky.
Okay.
And yeah, it's giving off this very dark and yet somehow golden light down. Yes.
All right.
Iman has a question. Mister!
Um,
I dispelled it. Sorry. Yeah.
is the smell of rotting meat and flesh stronger now?
Oh.
Nah, but that was probably the thing before. No.
Good question. Roll your. Are you specifically looking for that?
Yes.
Roll an investigation.
She's sniffing.
Two
What are
lizards
you
sniff
doing?
meat and yet you're sniffing.
I got a 13.
You can't really locate or feel where it's coming from.
I got used to it.
There is definitely some smell here that is much stronger and much more sickening than the one that you smelled in the little entrance cave you were in earlier.
What's that?
Someone's phone battery
Um.
is low.
Uh,
All right, so
I.
wait, let me just make sure you guys can see all your options because I don't want you to like miss something because of this issue I'm having with the lighting.
It's because we took too long for the puzzle, wasn't it? Now.
We all gives us hints and we're all just like,
Door.
What do you mean? There's
Yeah.
a hole shaped like a blade. What's supposed to go in there?
we want.
So on your immediate left, you just see a door. You can't see beyond it. Wow, someone just
Nice.
jumped off the map.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh,
My
guys.
key got stuck.
And in front of that building, the little door that you saw to your left, there is a burnt down building with a little bit of rubble in front of it. To your immediate right, not immediate right, I suppose, a little bit in front,
Bit
opposite
further.
of the burnt building, you see what looks like checkpoints, stalls, or maybe just stalls. You're not sure what they are yet, but they appear to be some sort of, an entrance side, and then there's a bunch of places where people will
Ah, my
place
website
something.
got stuck.
Oh, Iman
What?
left.
Sorry, my website got stuck. You can keep describing, I'll get in.
My battery is actually at 10. I need the charger.
Okay, come get it.
You guys only have one charger?
I'm the only one who has a working charger.
Oh, so you share it like that, damn.
It's the most
Hello!
sibling thing I've ever heard. Jesus Christ.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the couch I'm sitting on is so cozy. Half of, like, a big part of my brain is like, what if I just lie down and play D&D?
You're gonna
You
fall
will play
asleep.
D&D for an hour, and then I don't think you will not play D&D anymore. Gone. Eat.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do? You
So
can
there's a
I
building
would.
here, and there's a burnt down building here, right?
Yeah,
1 second. Let me just go
Building
back.
rubble.
burnt down.
Just to be clear, you can tell that the big street in front of you does continue. You can't tell where it goes because it's too far, but there is like a dim light from the sky that you can tell it goes forward and maybe to the left or maybe just extends to the left. You're not sure.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, I have a question. So, my Drake is a reptile, right? And you know how reptiles
Actually, it's a
have
draconic, but okay.
Sorry.
dinosaurs and dragons would count as reptiles too. Now, so because it's a reptile, you know how they have that whole like cold-blooded thing where they use the heat of the sun to
I
like
knew
regulate
this
their
she was gonna
temperature?
bring it up.
How did
Okay.
you know?
Because you're a biology nerd.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I ask my little Drake? Can I ask Enrique of like, do you feel any heat from the sky? Is there any like, do you feel like as
There's
if
no
there is
sun.
a sun? I know so, but I'm asking like, is there still warmth from the sky?
Enrique says, I'm sorry, guys, I'm a little sick and it kind of hurts to do Enrique's voice. But
Yeah,
You
Iman will keep
chose it.
asking anyway. It doesn't matter.
he says, I do not. Oh, wow. 1 second. I do not sense anything of the sort.
See anything? Do you
Why do you
sense
keep
anything
crunching down
else?
to your Drake?
I can't do it loudly because it really hurts, so I get as close to the mic as I can. So I quiet your voice, less damage to myself.
I mean, at least for me, you don't have to do the voice if it hurts.
Yeah, we know how
Yeah,
it
I don't
sounds
mind
now, so
either.
you can also just.
But I feel like it, it makes it a little bit more enjoyable.
I mean, yeah, but it's also enjoyable having a DM who can still speak at the end of the session.
I'll speak,
See if you're
hopefully.
gonna have to do it all night.
I ask Enrique to sing.
Oh.
He opens his mouth and a giant boulder crushes him to death. And Enrique is now dead.
No,
Well,
you
guess what?
wouldn't.
Enrique is technically a summon. I can summon him anytime I want using a spell slot, even if he dies.
Right. You're about to summon him, you're about to say the spell. You forgot it.
There you go.
that is that is fucking yeah.
I would like to ask, is there any sign of life? Like, is there any folk or is there any lights that is on inside one of the buildings or any
Roll
music or sound?
perception.
Perception, alright. Good thing I'm known for doing good rolls. Okay, 14, not that bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hey,
Uh,
change.
in the buildings, you can't sense any signs of life, no movement, no light, no nothing. However, far into the dark that is ahead of you, where you believe that chances are the street continues on,
Hmm.
You do see something of maybe a dim torch or a fire that was burning and it's about to run out. There's something there.
Oh, I would like to walk up to it and see where the light is coming from. If
It's
everybody's okay
actually
with that,
it's like
honestly,
an
one second.
anglerfish trap thing.
uh,
Imagine.
exactly to where do
So
you walk? Because I need to light the place up according to that.
wherever the torch is that you mentioned.
All right.
Before you do, 1 second, I want to see an ability of a spell that I have.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a moment. I just need to read it for myself.
Detect anglerfish.
Oddly specific.
You detect a
Spells.
giant flying fish somewhere.
Mm, where is it? What do you do?
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I
I'm
can
trying to
help.
see if I have something that can like cause something to happen over there.
What do you mean cause something to happen? What do you want to cause?
Like maybe
You
if I
want an
can like
explosion?
exactly. No, maybe I can like cause like a little bit of a ball of light there or something. I want to look if I have something like that.
Just give a torch to Enrique and send it forward.
There's literally a fire there. Why would you want to do more
I'm
light?
not sending
Then
Enrique
leave
anywhere.
him for
No,
him
I
to
mean
stop
like
talk to
in
you.
in a way that like we don't have to directly go there for safety reasons,
No,
you know?
what if you
But I
have
don't
dark
know.
I'm
vision?
actually looking for people.
Oh, I do have dark vision. Can I look into it?
You have to
There's
get
dim
closer,
light.
which
Not
is pretty
bad.
fun.
Okay, where was it?
Uh,
Wherever I'm walking.
yeah, where? It's just in front of you, as far as you know. You can see something too, something dim in the
Okay,
darkness.
if I stand there.
If you stand there, you can almost make out shapes in front of it.
Yeah, I just want to walk up straight to the fire. I just need to talk to someone.
Oh my God.
What? I'm looking for a person to actively communicate with. This is like my whole shtick. So let me find a person to persuade, to deceive, to charm them into helping me get the recognition I need.
You might
You know.
discuss them, but I don't know if that's what you're going for.
That's
All right. Is there
mean.
anyone?
It's fun to be
Uh,
mean.
as far as you can tell, there is not a normal, there's nothing that looks like a human except in front of you.
Oh,
I don't know if you can tell. Hold on, how do I ping? Hold.
That?
you hold. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Right around here,
Mhm.
there is something that looks like the beginning of a bridge. Right in front of that said beginning of the bridge, there is a figure that looks very, very humanoid.
Finally, a person. I want to talk to him, or it, or her, or whatever it
So you
is.
go up to him.
I say, hey guys, look, there's someone there we can talk to. And I proceed to
Do
walk
you want to go there
towards.
directly?
Yes.
We can check out the rest first. But
Yeah,
he
we
would
can
probably, he
check.
would, I think from what I know, he would just run to him.
Okay,
Or
fine.
her,
Look,
or it.
I'll just
look. Let me
follow.
put it like this: what benefit do I have at looking at burned down houses and stuff? I just need to find out, talk to the person, right, and ask them, hey, I hear your town needs saving. Where does the saving happen? And then they can point us the right direction.
Yes, fair.
There you go. So I walk up. You look. If you want to loot random people's houses, that's your biz. You know, you do you. But I need to figure out where the adventure lies. So I want to talk to this person.
Yeah, I will kind of walk with you, cause
All right. So
Yeah,
I walk up
same.
to the beginning of the bridge, and I would like to see is can I talk to this figure? Is he in the middle of the bridge? Is he at the start or?
He is right at the beginning of the bridge, meaning
Right.
we make a character for you.
Good evening, kind sir. My name is Dazon, and I would like to ask you a few questions if thou are willing.
I cast guidance.
He says he
Guidance.
is, just to paint the picture, he seems a little old. He looks human, and he, I'd say he looks like he's about in his 40s, maybe 50s.
Hmm.
But physically, for some reason, like his face only, his body seems, pretty nimble, but his face looks extremely aged. Like he looks like he could be a solid, 90, 80 years old, and you wouldn't be shocked.
Huh. Hey, I found one of your pals.
In a
Sorry, I'm sorry.
relatively, uh, comparing to his face, young voice, he goes, "What do you want to ask?"
Oh, well, uh, see, I am in here in search for adventure, and I've heard that, and look at Kane, you had a letter about some problem, right? They were to investigate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard there's a problem in this
Yeah.
beautiful town of yours, and I wanted to ask, where that problem may lie.
This here town is no problem. It's not somewhere
It,
one should come to adventure and have fun.
wait, this entire town?
Yes, this entire town.
In the background,
Whoa.
Lou mumbles to herself, I guess we should have explored the town, but no.
Hmm. All right. Um. Well, what can you tell me? What is wrong with this town exactly then?
The fact that it's still on this planet, the fact that it didn't
Oh.
entirely burnt and crumbled down, the fact that they never found out what happened to the villagers.
All right.
What
So
happened
why
to
are
the
you here?
villagers?
Like I said, I don't know.
Why? What are you
Wait, well,
doing
do you
here?
mind putting your hands away so we can hear? I think it doesn't go properly in the mic.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
That's fine. Um, sorry, you were saying something, Kane?
Yeah, I would like to ask him, what are you doing here then? If all the villagers are gone, what does that make you?
I
A
am
survivor.
I am here minding my own business. I suggest you do the same.
Hmm.
You
Okay.
can
What is your
Well, we all know
business?
where this was going.
Do I kind of? Do I kind of get? Do we get like a vibe from him?
fight.
A vibe? A vibe? Like,
Oh,
is he sketchy? Is he just
and he's
weird? Is he?
kind of sketchy, but you can't really make out much about him. He has like this very mysterious feel around him. Everything he says feels kind of cryptic.
Hmm.
Okay, I will step forward a little bit and I will say, so you're seeing that there's a problem here, and if possible, I'd actually like to maybe help with the problem somehow or learn about the problem. You see, I actually heard of this place from someone who descended and was from this place to begin with. And she basically raised me, so I do feel like I would like
Stops.
to help somehow.
He puts his hand up, signaling you to, stop talking. He says, "Is this person alive?"
Unfortunately, she passed not too long ago, a few
Well,
years ago.
do you hear me?
No.
He
No.
goes, "It was well deserved then. Good riddance."
I proceed to whisper to Lou and say, "Look,
She
not to
she
say much, but this guy
you
wanted to burn the entire town, so I don't know if you should listen to this lunatic."
like she visibly gets like really like frustrated and like I doubt you even knew her, so I don't see why you'd be saying that. She left the town long before she grew of age. I just want to try to help and figure out what's going on here. She only had wonderful things to say about the town, so I would request that you refrain speaking ill of the dead.
Well, look, well, what is wrong with this town? This town is perfectly fine. Look at this wonderful scenery, this broken building no one fixed in a long time. It's perfect.
He
Uh,
points to, one second, Gazon.
mhm.
Yeah, he points to Gazon and looks at Cain, surmising him as the most, wise out of the three people in front of him.
Hey!
This one appears sick in the head. Should you
Aren't
really
I
Me?
words?
we all?
Hey, look, buddy. I'm not the one who says, hey, let's burn this town to the ground because, oh, we have a problem because people, they want to live here. Look at this place. Of course, it's a shithole. Who wants to live here? And I'm the crazy one.
I never even thought this conversation could go in this, direction. But,
That's what you get for having a bard.
Could I use the
he-
divine sense thing? Oh, sorry, go on.
no. Continue. If you want
Could
to
I
roll
use
something
divine
else.
sense again? So just the passive thing, kind of.
Uh,
That he's storming
you
evil or powerful good, or just what vibe do I get from him like that?
you can sense there is ill intent towards the village. Like what he talks about the village is real. He genuinely does believe has no right to exist. But he does not. He doesn't wish good for you, maybe, but he doesn't wish ill for you either. And he proceeds to address all of you and
Oh,
The internet died.
here. I
Jalaal?
suggest you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jal, wait.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
He looks
okay.
at us and says what?
1 second. Is it fine?
Yep.
Yeah.
He addresses all three of you and says, "Whatever business you have in this town, I suggest you conclude it as fast as you can. Whatever things you may want to find out, you find out here. This bridge will not be crossed by anyone."
What
Why
is
not?
behind this bridge? What's on the other side?
You can roll a perception to see what's behind.
I'm asking him.
Oh, you're asking him directly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, "Nothing you need concern yourself with."
Ah, I've heard this in Gianna Bones before. This is usually when like the evil guild tries to convince him that there's no treasure to be found, but actually there is, and they're using it for an evil plan. I got it. We have to cross this bridge. I proceed to try to cross it.
You actually tried to cross it.
Can I try to stop him? Should I?
So as I'm about to step past this guy.
I
what?
signal Enrique to trip him.
Can
Oh.
I just?
Can I do acrobatics to avoid it?
Saving
You,
throw.
Dory, you can do a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, okay. I'm fingerprinting.
I would also maybe like to just put my hand on his shoulders, like,
no, man.
calm down. Oh, never mind. I think it'll trip anyway.
I trip. I'm like, what was
Wait.
that for, you stupid lizard?
Fail.
Hmm?
How much did you get?
7.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Alright,
failed.
so as Gazon tries to walk past, Enrique jumps off of Lou's shoulder, goes onto the floor, and first he crawls under Gazon's legs and suddenly extends his body as hard as he can, as rigidly as he can, effectively tripping the next step that Gazon takes. And as he's all jolly and happy about to pass, he suddenly just, in a fully straight line, just stands forward.
What was that for, you stupid lizard? Oh, my face.
Hey, don't call him a
Oh.
stupid lizard.
Enrique hisses and returns back to Lou's shoulder.
Good boy. I give him like a little treat again.
He coos in happiness.
I think I managed to take the hint, and I'm just sitting on the ground, like pointing. I'm like, I know
I
this
say-
is the way, guys.
I'll say that's a good decision. I give you one of Enrique's treats.
I take it and I eat it. And I'm like, ooh, it doesn't taste that bad.
I would like to say it like while your idea was good, there's no rush to take action sometimes.
Mm.
'Cause
What he said.
I get it. I don't want to say you better. It's just there's how would you say this?
The strongest.
There's a place in the moment that sometimes it's not instantly.
Mm.
Or so that's that.
The old
But
man,
adventure awaits.
looks at Gazon and says,
Hi.
"You must heed your friend's warnings. Don't end well for you."
Okay,
Do we
sure.
See what's on the other side of the bridge?
What?
Do we see what's on the other side of the bridge?
Again, you can roll a perception to see what you can see.
I would like to.
Me too.
Go ahead, both of you.
Where is my
And
skill?
while this is happening, Gazon is just kind of, looking down while eating.
I'm
his
just
little-
sitting. Yeah, I'm just eating the treat.
I natural 20, 21.
Same.
Oh,
Same.
wow.
Oh, yo!
Oh, so you know exactly what's going on.
Wow. So behind him, you can see that the bridge leads to a long path. And then this path extends into a circular, let's say, walkway.
Roundabout?
with it's like a big roundabout, walkway though. And on the outside of this walkway and on the inside, there's a little bit of plant life, some of which is dead, some of which is alive. And right in the center, in the middle of that little circular, let's just say,
Roundabout.
sprouting left and right and everything, there's a well. That's all you can see.
Well. Can I
Oh,
just say? Oh,
I look at the old man and I'm like, I'm awfully thirsty. Is it okay? Is it possible? Do you know anywhere where I could find some fresh water nearby?
so
A well,
He says,
perhaps?
We're literally next to a bridge.
he says yes, and pulls out a bottle of water.
damn, he
I
is
take it.
prepared.
I like keep my head down and I take it and I'm like, thank you.
Well, you better drink it now. No.
Yeah, but otherwise you're gonna look like a fool. You cannot take his water skin and not give it back.
I say, can I just keep this for later?
What? No, he needs to drink his own
You
thing.
really have no manners, dude.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Guys,
What? You don't take a guy's water skin and then leave with it? What kind of person does that?
Okay, first I will open it up. Can I like detect if it's like poisoned or too old or something, just in
can.
case?
You can.
What do I roll?
I honestly have no idea. I've never heard of anything that does that. You can roll an
Medicine
investigation.
or
If you don't have a
investigation?
spell or anything, you can just roll a general
Or
investigation.
survival? Which one?
I would say investigation.
I think
I
investigation
would just
is
do
best.
insight.
I mean, inside's checking if he would be lying. It's like a person.
Well, yeah, I mean, how else are you going to tell if it's poison or not?
I mean, like, is she gonna look at him and like figure it out that way, or is she just gonna sniff the bottle and?
I mean,
Yeah, how you gonna figure out
I
exactly?
did directly say, is there anywhere I could get fresh water? And he handed this to me. Okay, I'll just look at it. Let me check what my bonuses are first off.
Are you smelling? Are you looking at him? Are you tasting?
Okay, they're both like +1 anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. I will. I'll look at the water and smell it.
Okay. You
Roll.
roll, by the way. Yeah, I entirely forgot about that. Roll your investigation, I assume. That's like you're going from the investigation side, not the inside.
12.
12. Okay. You can tell it's not poisoned. It's not fresh, but it's not dirty water. It's
I'll
just not
chug it
fresh.
like it's vodka.
Who
Really.
chugged vodka like that?
You chug it like it's vodka.
Yes.
Fine. Okay.
Or just a shot?
As you drink every drop of water out of someone else's water skin, you hand the empty water bottle back to the old man. He
Oh,
looks at it, holds it upside down, sees like one little drop pour out, and says, I didn't know this is how they teach the outer worlders.
Can I give him my water bottle?
The
Or,
whole
like,
bottle?
pour something from mine into his and just
Yeah,
say,
you can.
"Thank you for your hospitality,
Wait,
sir."
you had water the entire time? Why did you share? Why'd you ask this random guy for water if he had water the entire time?
She was
Well,
going.
you see, dear Gazon, because some of us are prepared for adventuring.
I have water on me! She doesn't!
why
Who
didn't
does
you
that?
share?
I don't know, you didn't
And
ask
I,
me, you
and I
asked
just
this
drink
random guy!
water and look at him and like, thank you. I apologize for any inhospitality we might be showing.
Look, oh, I
And
forgot to ask.
I would like to be like, thank you, sir, and then kind of.
What's
Yeah,
your name?
he looks at. 1 second. He looks at Kane and goes, "At least you have had a decent upbringing." And
Barely
thanks
remember
you. Like he nods his head. He says, "Thank you. Some of your water you give to him. I assume not all of it."
No, about like half.
He closes his
Oh,
water
he takes
skin.
all of it and then does yours and takes it back.
And then I take his water flask.
Right. And with a disdainful look to Gazon and Lou,
What did I do?
he takes his little staff that he has, he places it on his left and continues leaning against the bridge, looking outwards towards the little river flowing.
Did he say his name?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back to the houses. I want to do some investigating.
I'll just follow Kane in my shame.
Cane in my shame.
I'll go here first.
Is the guy distracted?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
From what you can tell, yeah, he's not exactly paying attention to you.
No, I'm not
However,
going. I'm
before I
gonna go
say
back to
that,
the
are you still sitting down or did you get up?
group. I'm getting up now.
Okay, yeah, then he's not really paying attention to you.
Is this what raising a kid feels like?
I'm just going with back to the group. I was
Boing,
thinking of
boing,
doing
boing, boing,
something,
boing,
but I was like, maybe no. Ah.
There's always time. The bridge
I
isn't
proceed
going
to walk
anywhere.
to the group, and I'm like, what a piece of work, huh? Whew. This guy is not useful. And what was that with the water? Really?
I was hoping he'd let
You
me
were
go
just
to the
running.
I would
well.
also like to give
I
a
was
side eye
so...
to you
Well,
there.
She
there
like
wasn't a
puts
well.
her like hand her like head in her hands and she was like I was hoping he'd let us go to the well across the
What
bridge.
well are you talking about?
There's a well
I'm
across the bridge.
and you really needed water that you really wanted to go to that well.
It was a ploy.
But I wanted to cross the bridge and you stopped me.
Yeah, because you are going recklessly. I was trying to go with
What do you mean
permission.
recklessly? This is an old man. What is he gonna do? He's gonna beat me to death?
Look at the old man who's with us, and like remember how he how he fought the creature that we faced.
Good point. Good point. But this guy has a warhammer. This guy is just a wooden stick.
And
He's leaning
when
on
he
it.
says that, can I point to my stick, which currently isn't the warhammer anymore? Just
Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. I stand my case. I mean, I retract my case. I retract my case. So what?
I
We're
just
not
like-
crossing the bridge because we think this guy is dangerous?
Let's explore the options we have first before we settle with a decision.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, we can go swim. We can go under the bridge and swim across.
That is certainly a possibility. And I would like to look at the house we are currently next to.
I agree. Look.
the
He
building-
did say. I turn over to Gaston and I speak like you know how like a nursery school teacher would speak to a kid, and like I like put all of the like energy I have, and I'm like, look. If you think about it, he did say that the problem is the town. Now you want adventure. A problem means adventure. Now,
Yes.
if the whole town is a problem, we've got to look at the bits and pieces of the town to put it together, and then we might find an adventure. But we must work together because teamwork makes the dream work. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
We're
it's like
gentle parenting the
Gigiana
bard.
Bones. Of course.
Like her
We haven't gotten
her
to the
entire
part where
circus
guys
persona came
assistance.
out, you know, through this. Can you say that again?
You're right. No, Gigiana Bones, you're absolutely right. Gigiana Bones also needs an assistance to proceed to do his adventure. Without it, he's useless. He always gets trapped in some sort of trap and can't get out until his assistance comes to save him. Of course. We have to look at every piece of the puzzle, accumulate it until the villain shows up, steals one of our key items, we pursue them into their secret lair, we get trapped, we find our way out, and then we save the day last second.
Okay, look. We'll see how the pieces get together, but first off, we have to look for
We need to collect the
clues.
pieces.
Isn't that okay? Good job. And then she gives him another treat.
Woo, treat.
This is the greatest player interaction I've
Are
ever
you
seen in my life.
training our bard?
Yes, I'm training the bard with Pavlov.
Neat. Alright, so where do we get those pieces? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure which houses to look at exactly.
We can look at everything one by one.
Now
But
that
have you seen how big this place is? You want to look at every single house?
Right, now that you've seen most of the map, the building next to the bridge on the left
Yeah.
is a church. It has these huge pure metal doors. They're iron doors. And the one under that, the burnt building, I already explained that one. It's just burnt, nothing more to it. And under that is a building with a door that you guys haven't seen inside of. On the right-hand side, there is the little booth-looking things. It looks like a checkpoint check, maybe. And there's
Quarantine
a door.
zone.
And of course, the bridge too, if you guys feel like it.
You know what? I'm actually interested in the church.
Me
Because
too.
in my years of adventures, I found out that the church have the most riches. So we should probably go there to find some loot.
Because they scam everyone.
I look at you very angrily when you say that.
What? Did I say something wrong?
He's a paladin. I forgot.
I didn't say that at all.
Something religion, Dorian.
I mean, oh, because we can make donations. Yes.
Support the church and all that.
I
I,
shake
I, I
my head.
wink.
You still much to learn. Oh my
Oh,
god.
alright.
You feel a sinister glare from Cain onto your back as you
Oh.
look towards the church.
I
Not
feel
evil,
shivers.
but more like this dude. Because I
Oh,
think I
God.
know he doesn't mean it badly. He's just a bit of a dumbass. That's the image I have of you right now. It's like, God bless
He's
his
not the
heart.
smartest one.
More of a like he's not too shocked.
Yeah.
He can't believe it quite, but it's like yeah, it's Gazon.
I'm not surprised. I am
Like
disappointed.
a little bit of disappointment, but I kind of expected this kind of feeling you're
That's
getting from
me.
Cain. As he stands proudly in front of the church.
I really need to pee.
At the church? Oh, how rude of some people.
What do I have to roll?
Roll bladder
Nature.
control with
When
disadvantage.
nature calls.
Does anyone else need to use the bathroom or anything?
Yeah, I'm also gonna go in a sec.
Okay.
Oh,
We
okay.
shall reconvene.
Yes,
Alright.
we're back.
See you in a bit.
Man, that was like the
Great job,
greatest.
by the way.
Thank you, man. I'm trying. I don't know. I feel like I'm messing up too much, but I can tell.
No.
As far as I can tell, everyone's enjoying so far.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well. Why do you think you're messing up?
I don't know, honestly. I feel like I wasn't prepared for everything.
You
But
never can be
like
prepared for
almost everything I've done is kind of improvisation, but I feel like I've done well in the improvisation part of it. I just wish I prepared for everything.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Like, one of the big things about D&D is improv is one of your key tools that you're gonna need to use. The only way for you to really prepare everything is really if you just have a pure dungeon that you just go through and you do things one by one and then you end it. That's the only way to really control everything. But like in an open world setting with NPCs and stuff, it's gonna be a lot harder to be like, oh yeah, this person has only this information. But then you have like a clown like me that has stupid questions, and of course it doesn't get anywhere. So it's not all on you. But it's about the story that we're telling, and it's already fun. I really like it. Also, I really love the inspiration you have here. I can tell what
Well,
it's
you're
heavily
picking them
influenced
up?
by. Yeah, of course. Yahar. Of course, I know where that's from. The Pale Queen. Yeah, I know that as well. Like I've heard this before. Like, but I don't mind it. I really like it. So
Yeah, I wanted to do something like
I
Bloodborne.
fuck with it.
I felt like it would be better if I didn't copy it, because if I just take a story from Bloodborne,
Yeah.
then anyone who's played the game would just know what's happening.
Yeah. No, but I can tell it's inspired by, but it's its own thing. I like it.
And 1 second, let me just return my plate.
And he actually did the classic puzzle thing where we fail like children.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Had to happen. Had to happen.
I'll be
See you in
right
a
back.
bit.
I was even thinking, what if I just attacked him? Ah, I touched up the fridge, please. I touched up the fridge. Oh, my kitchen. Do you want a drink? We have a lot. By the way, did you eat your lays yet? Wait, are you planning to? No, no, Karan got you. They're in the room. You could keep it for another time.
I didn't think there was a need for it. Unless the lazy environment was actually for me.
Yeah, they were.
You know what?
If you're able to open it, I would like some in a bowl. No. Bathing gloves.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, gamer.
Hello.
Oh my god, that room looks like it's black and white.
Should I buy a Sunny shirt?
Yes.
Thanks.
You should buy the Shadow G Fuel collaboration.
You saw it? Oh, wait, I
Yeah.
sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. I don't follow G Fuel, Dory, and of course you sent it to me.
I don't know. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, oh, it would be nice to have, you know. But GPO is a thing behind me. It's part of my dark past. I can't go back to it without it consuming me.
Mm-mm. It's delicious though.
Right, you had some.
You bought me the coffee flavor one coffee flavored one
It
once,
sucks.
which it sucked. I really like
I
the
found my
watermelon one.
notepad.
You find your what?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Jal, is there any chance for you to use like headphones or earphones? Because I think your
Mm,
mic will be much clearer if you used earphones. You don't have to use the big headphones though. You don't have to use the big headphones, just to know. Weird.
Oh god, I love Darkest Dungeon. Hello? Can you say again? Can you say something again, Jalaal?
Change the-
Oh,
Hello.
oh yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Is it better?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Okay, give me a quick sec. I gotta do my Duolingo lesson.
My
What
god, this
language?
guy.
German.
Oh, of course.
Nine,
Of
nine,
course.
9.
9, Stefan, 9.
There.
Ugh, I can't believe it. German. All I remember, whenever I hear, like, think of the German language, I just think of high school. Not fun.
Yeah, I really regret not paying more attention in my school for German.
For us, the problem was like we had German for the entirety of high school, but because of how it was handled and how people didn't like value it much, every year you would start from level one. So, like every year it starts with
Mm,
like introduction. So even if I already knew that, I learned it last year, but the new students didn't know. So we always had to redo it, redo it, redo it.
But because I don't know if you follow any Dead by Daylight news, but did you know that Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to Dead by Daylight?
oh really?
And The
Okay,
Yeah.
Witcher.
cool. That
Well,
is really
a
cool.
small
But
collab with Witcher,
Snap
but it's
really
mostly.
makes more sense to me.
Yeah, no,
How
for
did The
sure.
Witcher? Would it have a killer from The Witcher as well, or is it just
No,
survival?
no.
No,
It's
just
just cosmetic.
cosmetics, not the actual characters either.
Oh, that's a
But
shame.
I am so getting the Siri one.
The Midnight Walk came out. Woo!
Oh, is
It's
it
over
that like
10%.
creepy stop motion
Yes.
type game? Yeah. If you play
Yeah.
it, I would love to
Heavy.
watch, please.
Hmm?
If you, I'm saying to Dorian that if you play the
Mhm.
Midnight Walk, I would like to watch, please.
I didn't realize it was coming out today. Wait, similar games you've played to Sekiro. How is it anything like Sekiro? What?
Yeah, but those similar games are very loosely similar. I
Yeah,
never
because
trust similar.
there's one where I trust, which is Little Nightmare 2. I don't totally see that. Sekiro though, the Souls-like with like a stop motion game. What? Oh yes, Sekiro. Of course, it's a platformer. I didn't think about that. Which was not updated as an update.
Okay, I am done. Thank you.
Oh man, the music sounds so cool on the headphones.
It is pretty nice. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, wow. Just so you guys know, where you're standing, right above you, is a huge church bell.
Ooh, like the church we're
Can I
going to?
shoot can I shoot an arrow to make it fall? I'm joking.
You
I'm
can
joking.
actually.
I won't.
We are still standing under it. You know that.
But yeah, do you guys want to try entering the church?
Yes, I think so.
Right. You can try. You can try to push the doors open. You can do a strength check.
I
I would
look at
like
the
to push
paladin
the
and
door
like,
open.
is there a proper way to enter a church, or can we just go in?
No, just go in. Just
Ah.
be respectful, I guess.
All right, I knock knock.
Who's there?
No reply.
Who's there? Is what you're supposed to say, but okay, I'll come in. I'll open the door.
No, there's no reply. The door doesn't open when you push it.
I know. Oh, it doesn't open. Damn.
Do we see like a lock or anything?
There is something that looks like a keyhole. Yeah. It doesn't look like it would fit a keyhole, but it looks like it serves the purpose of one. It's like a very large
Can
hole.
I by observing it, can I like understand what would fit it?
A bit.
what are you trying to put in there?
You can try.
What do I roll?
Uh,
Big
an
size.
investigation?
Hmm.
Yeah, an investigation. You guys are really investigative, huh? Like really took the
Welcome
I
by D&D.
I got a 3. I got a 3.
wow. You can
I
tell
guess my
that
investigation is very unfocused.
right. You can tell that a very large key-like thing would go in here. So you turn to your group and fully confident you go, this appears to be a large, unique keyhole.
Can I look in the keyhole? Like,
Actually,
is
I
it
put
like
my
your
feet in
key
my
or is
hands.
it just
You can look, yeah, you can look. It's like really large, so it's not like, peeking through a little keyhole or
yeah?
anything.
Do I see anything like a mechanism or something blocking the door from the other side? Or
No, nothing blocking. You can
Look, guys, I
see it.
know you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I know you guys are quite respectable of the church, but I do know 2 neat tricks I've learned across my years on the travel to getting inside a church. If you want me to do it,
How do you get
middle,
inside a
you
church?
know,
I,
the
I'm
window. You can
Jalaal, what were
easily
you
break those
saying?
windows. They're so breakable. You just break a window and you easily go in. That's trick number 1. But that's a
And you
bit
know
of a
that
bit of
from
a mess.
experience?
And that stuff. Well, yeah. The
Have you
second
broken into
one,
churches before?
no, I always had permission. The second way is actually a spell I have, which is called Heat Metal. I can just burn the lock and then we go in.
Or
But
you would
is there a
melt
lock?
it shut?
What? Jalal, what did I see?
All right. So at the end, you can't tell how far it is due to the darkness, but you can see a very faint, small blue light just kind of flickering somewhere. It looks like it's in some kind of maybe lantern or maybe some kind of jar or something. And that's really it. All you can see around it is it seems pretty far back, and you can't tell much else due to the darkness in the church.
Do I
And then
recognize like a lock like this or anything from my
The lock?
paladin and travels?
No, you don't recognize the
you can
lock.
we can also
You can roll a
burn
history real
the
quick,
hinges.
and
I would like to at least try. Otherwise, we can try the not so subtle methods.
Aha! I knew it would come in handy.
Can I like look
so
around? Maybe I find like the
13.
key something missing
a
or on the
13.
floor.
The fire that you one second. The
Mhm.
fire that you see, that blue, small little faint flame, is very reminiscent of the lantern that was given to you with the letter in the package, of the blue fire in that lantern that you used to send the clues back
I
to.
have a lantern. Oh my god!
It's not like a light source though. It doesn't really light anything up. It's just how you would give your
Yeah, that's what he meant
clues
by
and
the
stuff.
box.
Yeah. It's kind of reminiscent of it. You can't tell if it's the same or maybe a little different, but definitely reminds you of it. What did I think Lou said something?
I said, can I like look around the room if there's like any hint of where the key might be? Maybe it's
Outside.
somehow attached to the bell or like, that
You're
kind of thing.
outside.
Oh, sorry. This the like this porch looking thing made me think it was a room.
This porch-looking thing is directly above you. There's like a giant structure protruding from the roof of the church that holds the bell.
Ah,
That's
okay.
it.
But like if I look around, there's no key on the floor or anything.
No,
Can I try to push the door open?
I think Gazan already tried that, as far as I remember.
Yeah,
Did
but
you?
clearly he can do it better than me, so let her.
You can try.
Do we notice anything about the bell?
We're not even
Uh,
close to all.
all you can see from where you're standing is it has along the outer sides there's cobwebs, so clearly it hasn't been used in a long time. You can't
Mhm.
really tell how long, but it hasn't been used in a long time, and the bell seems to be very rickety, like the structure that's holding the bell from up in the sides, the little outcrop, it seems to be very rickety.
Now, I don't know if I've already mentioned to you guys, but did you know that I can climb as well as I can walk? I can also just go up.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. See if there's anything you can.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe like an open window.
I want to go all the way up to the bell, so I just look, and I climb up to the bell. And
Can I tell him to be
You know
careful?
what?
Considering I just saw the
While he
structure being
climbs
very
up to the
rickety.
bell, I'm gonna go way over here.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
And
what are you doing? Okay,
I'll
I crawl up
cast
to the bell.
guidance before
Yeah,
he
but that's
goes
only
up.
for like what, a minute or something.
Yeah, but like
Okay,
I think you get there in a minute.
I crawl up to the bell, and you said there's a bunch of webs and cobber webs and stuff, right?
Yeah, just to be clear, you climbed up the church wall into that like outcrop thing that's
Yeah,
holding the bell, right?
yeah.
Okay, have you reached that outcrop thing yet?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
All right,
And
make a dexterity saving throw.
oh, okay, interesting. Let's see.
Good thing for the guidance, I guess.
22.
With the
22.
guidance?
Very well.
Guidance doesn't go for saving throws. That's only a DC
So
check.
Um,
that outcrop, as you put your hand on it, it shakes a little bit.
Oh,
You stabilize. Put your other hand. As soon as you try to pull yourself up, you hear a loud crack, and that plank that you're holding onto just suddenly breaks.
oh,
And now the wall is shaking violently. Before everything falls down and crushes you, you manage to jump off and use your wings to kind of glide out of the way.
okay.
And yeah, luckily you take no damage, but that entire bell system just fell to the ground, almost blocking the entrance entirely.
So the bell did like a loud bonk when it landed.
Yeah, it hit the floor and there was like a little doom.
As I landed next to the bell, I'm like, where did everybody go? Is it bingo night? And I proceed
I
to.
Wow, I love that. I just love that.
Thank you. And I proceed to say, guys, I may have done an oopsie. I think our only option is the window now.
Is there any? Wait. Can I search the debris to see if there's anything of note within the debris of the bell?
You can roll an investigation.
What we also can do, guys, before we go in the window, is check out the other building. Maybe there's the key there.
That is
Yeah,
true.
but now the door's blocked.
Keep in mind,
now.
there's 3 buildings. One of them burnt down, one of them is locked, and one of them is
Those
whatever that
booths.
checkpoint-looking booth
Yeah.
thing was.
I got 16. I agree with
Oh, you don't find anything of
Kane.
like a key nature there. All you can really tell is this is a very intricate bell. There's a lot of beautiful carvings on it of like there's a woman who has one hand behind her back, it would appear, and she's slightly, very, very slightly bending down to look at someone that's entirely on their knees, hands on their forehead, on their arm. And wow, okay, not what I was going for, but she has her hand extended, and there's an inscription there that none of you can really tell what it says. It's not a language you speak. It's actually, no, you didn't see it before. Never mind. Yeah, it's just not a language any of you have ever seen before.
Can I try to copy the
Really?
inscription anyway? Like on a piece of paper as the character, like in character, I copy the inscription.
You can copy random letters, and I'll let you know if you ever find out what it means.
Okay.
It is not celestial by chance.
No.
Yeah.
It's
You can
not
actually.
elvish, is
Kane
it?
can roll a history check with this.
Yes, please.
And we all do that, or just him?
No, no, just Kane.
I
It's
don't
not
feel
really a
so.
history check. It's just a memory check for me, to be honest.
Wow, you have
6.
shitty memory, don't you?
Dementia setting in.
Can I ask how old your characters are?
Me?
No one knows.
Okay,
And the
including
Demon
yourself,
King
it
himself
seems.
knows.
Yeah.
Stop counting after a while.
What about you,
Uh,
Doran?
how much did you get?
Who's
I got
Dorian?
6.
Oh, 6.
How old are you,
You were
Gazin?
about to mention something,
That's
but
on me.
whether it slips your mind or you just had the wrong idea of what it could be, you end up not saying anything because it doesn't seem familiar to you.
Okay.
But I am 22, if that makes a difference.
No, no,
Ah,
you.
I'm
I
older
don't
than you.
think. Oh, 22. How old are you?
25?
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought you were a little younger.
No.
All right, that's that. Anything else you want to try around the church, or are we moving on?
I guess we want to
Mm,
look at the other buildings before the church.
yeah.
Someone down the street.
Yeah.
And if we don't find a key there, then we can also try the window.
But the door is blocked anyway, so we can't use the key
No,
anyway.
only slightly blocked, you said, right? Almost blocked.
There is like a
Ah,
very loose passage between the debris, so it's not like you can't gain access to the door or
Oh,
anything.
okay, never mind.
It's
I
just
didn't.
not like a big stairway leading to a door anymore.
All right. I guess you want to check out the first house.
Yeah, I think I want to check out everything else
All
before
right.
we start making more noise.
I proceed to go next to the house, and I'm like, "Do you guys mind if I play some music to calm the nerves? Because this town is very eerily quiet, and I would like to just have a bit of ambiance. Do you mind if I play my bagpipe?"
I don't know if
Not at
bagpipe
all.
is like ambient.
I immediately regret saying that, but I'm like, I don't want to hurt his feelings. So.
Kane and
And
Lou take psychic damage from the disgust.
and I'm playing outside the house, and I'm like, if there's any danger, call me in. But for now, I'll play outside so I don't disturb you or break your concentration. And I proceed.
Yazan notices that to the very faint music that is reaching the old man at the bridge's ears, he seems to be slightly tapping his foot.
Oh,
Aw,
Playing
nice.
the
that's
melody.
cute.
That brings me joy.
That's cute.
All
I
right.
would like to
So,
go in, if
Me
possible.
too.
door does not open with your push. You can try maybe, I don't know, breaking
Can
it
I
down or
pull?
locking or
Can I
Pull it.
try pulling? Yeah.
yeah, it opens. It just flies open. Nothing to do there.
Wait, that ass? Or...
No, no, no. That's actually canon now. The door was a pull door this whole time.
we should tell them it's a church door. God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Right. So you guys go in, and yeah, you see. Let me just move myself there so I can actually see what you
Oh.
see. You see that it's relatively intact in terms of structure, but clearly unused. There's a lot of dust everywhere. You know, in some of these corners, there's cobwebs and just little spiders. There's insects crawling around everywhere. There's huge cracks in the wall. You notice on the roof, on the far end of the room, there's a hole, and under that hole is actually the piece of the roof that broke off, and it crushed what appears to be a little bed. Next to said bed, there are three more beds lined up,
Mm-hmm.
and in front of one of the beds, you notice. Hold on, let me just ping it so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Right here,
Mm-hmm.
you notice there's a couple of broken swords, there's rusty swords, there's a cracked shield, there's sacks of flour and grain, there's a little cabinet, and there seems to be a table in the middle of the room.
Can I
Okay.
check the cabinet?
You can.
While she is doing that, can I check underneath the rubble? Like the
Yeah, of
rubble, see
course.
what happened?
Right. So while Lou is going through the cabinets, you see these little urns. They're like maybe I'll say as big as this.
Mm-hmm.
There's three of them, Would you like to take them? You don't know what's inside. It's like very dirty and yellow on the outside. There's like paper covering it. You take them. That's it.
Yeah.
You just take them. Okay. You have
Can
no
I?
idea what you put in your pocket now, and
No, no, no. I would like to take and like check it out. At least
all right.
take them out of the rubble.
No, no. This is in the cabinet. This is with Lou.
Oh, so gee,
Oh,
Lou.
me? You're talking to me? Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
were
Lou
talking
is
to
Yes, I
Lucas.
understand.
going
Yeah, I
through
was
the
about.
cabinets.
Okay, okay. I inspect the urns one by one.
Okay. Uh, Without opening it, you can't really tell what it is because there's like this yellow, coarse, dirty, and old paper covering everything, and there's a cover on the what looks to be the lid and a rope tied around it. You can roll an investigation, see, maybe tell me if you want to open it and just see what it is.
Is there anything that I can roll to figure out what it is without opening it?
Looks
Uh,
like an urn.
you could kind of, rip the paper off if that's not too complicated for your character.
No, I'm just scared that if I open it, it'll
Damn.
explode. Okay,
I don't think the paper will do anything.
I very carefully try to peek in and guess and
Just
You
gather.
open.
poison air and you're dead.
Do you open the lid?
Okay, and I'll hold my breath while I do that. And I'll throw
You
Nice.
guidance
hold
on
your breath.
myself.
Okay, so you open the lid. This very strong smell just slaps your face. You're not breathing, so it's not like insane, but you can definitely sense it in your nose. It smells like some sort of oil cocktail, maybe. There's like a lot of liquids inside, but primarily oil,
Uh-huh.
and you die.
No, I
So you
didn't
can.
drink it. I didn't drink it.
What?
Is
Right.
it like a bomb? Considering there's also
No,
other
all
weapons here.
as far as you can tell, it's just an oil urn.
Oh.
Can I check the other urns?
The same way,
Yeah.
you get 3 oil urns. Just that's it. Just 3 oil urns.
Is there any way for me to like guess
It's the
Uh,
what kind of
Molotov
oil it is?
cocktails, baby.
could be. I mean,
Can
if
I
you have
check
what you
what
guys
kind
have
of?
lanterns.
Can I check what kind of oil it is, or like by the smell, I'll like take a very careful smell and like try to see if I can like get any of the ingredients of it out.
All you can tell is it's primarily oil. You can't tell what kind because of how old and aged it is.
Mm.
And there's a lot of like there's hints of the paper smell is inside the oil. There's obviously some other liquid mixed into this, maybe to make it more stable or volatile or whatever. But all you can tell is the primary material inside this is just oil, some kind of oil. Could be
Okay.
animal fat type of oil, could be like, I don't know, cooking oil.
Okay. I will give one of them to Enrique, and not Enrique. One of them to Gazon, and one of them
Oh,
to Kane. Actually, no, I'll give two of them to Kane, and I'll keep one.
Wow.
smart.
Right.
I
Yeah, I
would
keep the
give one
oil.
to Doran, but Gazon seems a little irresponsible.
As you go over to Kane to hand him the 2 oil urns out of the 3 that you found,
I'll say I found these.
uh,
They smell like oil, a very strong mix of very old oil.
under the rubble that Kane is investigating, uh, you can see something. It looks like fabric. You're not sure. It could be from the bed. It could be something else. Roll me investigation.
Here we go, rolling again.
Guidance.
17.
17. Okay. Uh, as you're pulling some of the smaller rocks apart, you can tell that you can't see all of it because of the big piece of rubble in the middle of the little stones. But someone died here. Someone was crushed to death under this rubble, and from because of your high roll, you can tell that he was wearing armor, and the way he is like the way he's laying down dead, he was clearly on the bed whenever this rubble fell on him. He was what he was doing on the bed, whether it was sitting or laying down, you're not sure, but he was wearing heavy armor. He has a
No,
weapon.
Lucas, no.
I said nothing.
I can
Lucas, it's okay.
tell.
My brain went in the same direction. Don't worry.
It's not a good thing, but yeah, he was crushed under the rubble. He has armor, and you can tell that somewhere like it's kind of stabbed into him, but because of the way the rock crushed him, a
Dorian!
weapon,
Sorry.
a sword he had is actually in his side, going through to the other side.
Is there anything special about the sword, or does it look like the
He
swords
became a shish
which are
kebab.
laying down?
It was in its sheath, and it got pushed through the
Ooh.
sheath, in a way that it just impaled the guy, the what looks like a guard of some kind.
How big is the rock? Like,
Uh,
Like 6
can I
feet.
push it to the side?
you could try pushing it,
I would
but
like
I
to.
don't know if you'd be able to do it alone easily. You
I'm
can
a
ask,
strong boy.
Lou for help or something.
Yeah.
I can help.
Yeah, give me an athletics check with.
Wait, athletics?
Was it 1d8 for
We can.
assistance?
I have no idea what
it's
assistance
advantage
is.
usually.
Okay, there, advantage. You get athletics with advantage.
Not just pure strength?
I mean, it's really the same thing basically.
17.
17. Okay, you manage, you push and you push and you push with all
15.
your might, and the rock rolls away from the body, and now you have a clear view. This guy, his lower half was fully crushed, and whatever happened to cause his sword to impale him in the side appears to be relatively natural, because it was in its sheath and it just stabbed him out of the sheath into his side, piercing him. And he clearly has an insignia on his chest. The insignia is a cross, like a
Mm-hmm.
church cross, with two ravens sitting on the sides.
Okay. Does he have a key on him, perchance?
He has a key, yeah. It's not the kind that would fit into the church from your.
I would
Yeah,
still like
yeah.
to take it, I think.
You can take it.
And
Do
then
you
can I
know?
lay the body to rest on one of the beds?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, can I quickly ask a question as to check in? But like, my playstyle is not too annoying for you guys, is it? Or like, I'm
I
not
don't have a
doing
problem.
anything
No,
too
I
it's
like
Me
fun.
neither. I like
the
it.
chaos.
okay.
I like the
Mhm.
chaos that happens when three of you are together, and the tactical side when it's just Lou and Kane.
Yeah, I
I think
just
it's a very fun dynamic we have right now. So no, I do not
no, it's just
mind it at
I know
all.
I can be a bit overbearing with it,
No, I
and
hope
I
you
don't
don't
want
mind that
to
I didn't give
actually
you an oil
hinder
urn.
your progress or the way you want to play, or that I'm talking
No,
over
no,
you
no,
guys
no,
too
no.
much.
No,
So
Come
no.
on, if you
okay,
I like it a lot, actually, because it's
Monkey Man an
very.
oil urn, I guarantee you he would have burnt the old guy at the stake.
Yeah. No,
just give me a chance. Give me a
don't
chance.
worry about it, Dorian, because I really like the dynamic in it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
All right.
I
fun.
really like it too.
If
Makes
it's too
the
much, let me know.
party
Yeah.
a little fun.
It's very
And
much has the I am the father, and then we have the older sibling and the younger sibling.
Yeah.
That's very much the vibe I get.
And then we have the little lizard thing,
The pet, the
the
middle
pet
sibling.
that talks like a grown man.
not an
I mean, you
aged
can't hear
grown
it.
man. His voice is very
No, I
deep.
can't hear it. No,
Hmm?
I just have a dislike for the lizard for some reason.
The funniest part about this lizard is I've decided that canonically he is always sounded like this. He hatched from his egg and he came out.
It's like the eeny meeniest little thing, just hello.
Did he come out of an egg, man?
Yes.
Was it a nice looking egg?
Yeah, it was very pretty. I have it.
You still have its shell?
Yeah, I kept its shell.
Shell.
I preserved it in a little
Nice.
I kept preserved in a little like resin thing, and I have it stored
Oh,
in
okay.
my backpack with me.
I was gonna say standing next to you must be like the worst experience if you have just a rotting eggshell on you. With ah.
Uh,
All right, that appears to be everything that you can get,
Can
unless you
I?
want to do your theorizing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I go and check the broken, rusted shield and swords? And I want to see if they broke or if they're damaged, is it due to like time and like natural elements, or is it something unnatural? I would like to investigate that.
hmm.
Okay. So roll your investigation on that one,
Actually, a
and both of
10.
you are investigating,
How do
right?
you roll with advantage, by the way? How does that even work?
At the
You roll
top of the
twice.
character
Would be
sheet,
better.
yeah, at the top of the character sheet, you can choose there's a little thing. where it's like automatic. It's always selected on automatic, but for some reason it doesn't do one roll for me. And then you can choose advantage, disadvantage, or quarry, but I'm not sure what quarry means.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Okay. Is Kane also investigating it, or
What is she investigating?
she wants to see if the broken and some of them are rusted, the
Oh,
shields
yeah.
and swords are natural.
Yeah, I'll also investigate it.
All right. So, from what you can tell, out of the two swords, one of them is not broken in any way. There's like little chips here and there, but stuff like that happens in battle, and it's just very rusted. There's a lot of this really hard, edgy. Uh, this okay. Let me say, there's this very rusted sword, and the other one, the other one seems to have been broken due to a great force, whether it was hitting something or taking a hit or something broke it after it was put down or it was brought here broken. You can't tell that with a 10, but the shield rusted naturally. It also broke naturally, just over time. But what you can tell is there's like little dents across them. There's like 3 dents on the shield,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them pierced through. It's like a full-blown hole that goes through. The other 3 are just, dents. Something hit it, something maybe with a diameter of like a centimeter or so. Hit it, maybe bounced off, maybe it got stuck there. You can't tell
Like a
as of now.
thorn, maybe.
Could
Hmm.
be.
Arrow.
I see.
Okay. Is there
Is
anything
the
else in
is
the...
the
Oh,
rust
sorry.
like unnatural rust, or is it like pretty standard rust?
No, just standard rust.
Okay. Can I
Is
check
there
how
anything else
old
in
the
the room?
grain is? Like the sacks of grain, is the grain is like, can I tell how old the grain is? How stale?
I don't know how grain works, so I'm just gonna tell you it's really old.
Okay.
Like really old. At least 200 years, let's say. I don't know how you can tell that.
Damn.
At least 200.
Grain expert Lou.
I
What is this I'm circling around?
In the corner, in the top right corner,
Yeah.
yeah, that's just a broken vase.
Oh, okay.
You can look into it or
A
whatever if you want.
broken vase.
I don't think... I mean,
Sorry.
I would like to check, but I don't think there's anything I don't expect it to be.
But what if there's oil in it?
Right.
America.
Right. So I forgot what we were doing. You investigated the broken vase.
Yeah, I'll just check it. I don't think, but
Right.
I just look at it.
You don't need to roll for it, but
Dory's losing it over vase.
inside it,
Because it's a Hercules joke.
Yeah.
there's you can't really tell what it is because most of it has just collected dust. So whether it was maybe someone's ashes or whatever, you can't tell. There's just a lot of dust in the what would have been the inside of the vase, and otherwise the structure of it itself was just very decorative. It didn't like serve a big purpose besides being a decoration piece for the room. It has very intricate designs, and there's again you can tell the shape of like a cross with on the sides these 2 ravens or crows
Yeah.
sitting.
Check. Okay. I am happy with that then. So I go out again. I follow you.
Can we check the checkpoint area next?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are out. Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
Oh, I was right on my finale. There you go. I know I make it sound like it was a flute, but I swear it was my bagpipe. Anyway, I put it away, and I'm like, so, I see you came out with some free huge ass urns. What is up with that?
They're tiny urns and they're in my bag and they have oil in them.
Neat. It will be good for your hair. All right. Moving
Give him a
on.
whiff. Just give him a
Now-
whiff and ask him, are you sure?
Yeah,
Now
real
that you
quick,
say
real
that,
quick,
I
I do.
imagine Gaston like having luscious locks. Like, yes, I use that.
Real quick, I like
sometimes.
open the urn a little bit in front of his face without saying anything.
What is that smell? Oh,
Take a
yikes!
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah, you can't make me do that.
I mean, you got a worse smell. Luke got a way worse smell than him, because you had the like 500 years of aged oil out of nowhere just opened in your
The
face.
whiff.
Mm,
Okay, is this the door?
no, we're checking a checkpoint.
Yes, that
Checkpoint.
is the door.
Ah, okay, thank you.
It's two little double doors, nothing fancy.
Walk
But
I want to
through.
go for the booth. I want to climb in. Like,
all right, you know what? You go ahead and climb in.
all right, I'm
I'm
climbing in.
not even gonna make you roll for that. I just love the idea of seeing a monkey crawl through the booth.
There you go. I'm in,
I love at this point,
guys.
we're not even questioning it anymore. We're like,
Also, Jalal,
And I
in
go
general,
around and unlock
like
the
if
door
you
if it's
want him
locked.
to be able to do it in general, you could also like still have him roll, and if he rolls good, he like does it very smoothly. If he rolls bad, he does it dumbly, that kind of thing.
Ah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you
So
can
you can,
roll in
yeah.
acrobatics then.
The rolling doesn't
Why
need
did
to be
you say
success or
that?
fail. I'm also helping teach him. Rolling doesn't need to mean success or fail. Similar to like when you made the guy kill himself in that one D&D, that was Dory's mistake, kind of. He could have just made it that the guy like you got like some bonus out of it instead or something like respect or that kind of thing.
What do I need to roll?
Acrobatics.
All right. Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. So he
I
says,
like step back and then I jump and I do like a dive in, and then I do a roll and I'm like, ah, I'm in, and I
right.
sneak
So
towards to unlock the door.
all
If the
right.
door is
So
locked.
should I do I describe it, or are you okay with that?
No, no, I'm okay with that. I like
Okay,
describing my actions.
that's it then. He goes through. Now, problem is, on the other side of the door, there is no lock mechanism. It's the same
Damn.
keyhole on the other side.
Damn it!
we just walked in.
I did
uh,
all this cool trick. Did you
yeah,
guys any see?
they just kind of like, you can tell the door was locked, but whether the lock got corroded or it just broke over time, we don't know. But when you push the door, you heard the lock just crack out of
Snap.
place, and the door just opens.
Lucky.
Can we
Right.
like
So
for action? Wait, are you going to describe it first?
the place.
Yeah, if you can do that.
Yeah, so in the booth, uh, you see in front of some of the little, what do you call them? Like, trays, I guess, where people put stuff. You can see there's a few bags, and they're not full of, clothing or stuff like that. They're all full of items. Maybe it's a decorative piece of, maybe it's someone's teapot, maybe it's someone's old hairpin or something. It's all physical items. It's not just stuff
Wait,
people
did it
have.
happen?
What's up?
What does a hairpin look like?
Uh, it's golden. It's like oh man, I should have like drawn something.
No,
Uh,
that's fine.
it's a pin, right? It's long like
Mhm.
this, and the end there's a flower, a very intricate gold flower. There's, rather than having the whole inside gold, there's like vine-like engravings to fill in the empty space between the petal. And in the middle, there's a very beautiful jade uh, gem.
Gem? Yeah. I proceed to look at both Kane and Lou and say like, hey, I don't know how okay you guys are with stealing, but do you mind if I take this hairpin? It's
Be my
I would like to
guest.
take. Thank you.
As
And I
long
would
as you're
like
not
to grab.
robbing it from in ill intent from bodies, fine by me.
I would like to take the hairpin and put it in my inventory if that's okay.
You have it
Yeah.
now.
Thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
so in the room, there's nothing to see really besides, the occasional little maybe empty bag or stuff like that. But what you can see is at the end of the hall on the far side, there's a doorway. There's no door, it's just a doorway that
Mhm.
leads to stairs going down.
Okay, nothing else here?
Nothing else, no.
Then I would like to walk to the stairs.
All of you, or
Yeah,
I'm going
I'm
to.
following along.
all
After I
right.
grab the hairpin and I store it in my bag, oh wait up, I'm coming, guys, and then I
Yep.
proceed to join.
And you all go down?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Down, down, down by the river. No, literally,
Okay.
we're literally going under a river, I think.
Uh, you guys all come down, and at the end there is a metal door, a very heavy metal door, but it's broken.
Oh.
It's just entirely the hinges are broken. It's like just held in place by one hinge. So the top hinge is entirely disconnected. It's like leaning down but not hitting the floor because the bottom hinge is still connected. And someone roll me an investigation.
I'll do it.
All three of you can
Wait,
do it if
oh,
you want.
all three of us. Okay, yeah, that sounds better.
You.
I
Not
got.
investigation, sorry, your perception.
Okay, let me do
Damn it.
that.
Shit.
I got
Damn.
16.
I had
9.
19 first.
9. You can take your first roll. I messed up the words.
Okay. Then
Okay,
18.
18, 16, and 9.
Yep.
All right. So what all of you notice is there is once again, a decorative broken vase with the same designs as the previous one you found.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cabinet, the one on the top left. Hold on, I assume you guys know. Yeah, that one. Uh, it's opened and it's fully empty. It's been like entirely looted, maybe. You can't really tell what happened, but it is empty. There's a table in the middle, and on the right side of the room, on the top right, there is a very long cabinet with a little lock mechanism on the outside. It's holded in by a padlock.
Mm-hmm.
And on the bottom right corner, you can see a table with a chair, obviously, and what what Gazon and Lou notice is number one, on the table there are papers with names. Now, most of
Ooh.
these names are like dirty, scribbled on. Obviously, they're like the paper is also in very bad condition. You can try and make out what the names are if you'd like. On top
Yes,
of that,
please.
one second, the lock mechanism on the cabinet is still intact. It looks very loose due to maybe corroding over time and all that, but it is still intact. And what Lou notes, no, what Gazon notices due to his high roll, is that the door, the big metal door, was blasted outwards, not into the room. It was blasted
Mm.
outwards.
Can I see if the door was meant more as like a sort of prison or a cell?
You can tell it was definitely meant to either keep people in or out.
Hmm.
And judging by the way it was
It
blasted
wasn't for
out,
storage or anything, like a
no,
vault,
no,
huh?
no, no, no.
Okay.
This was meant to be hidden.
Okay. Thank you.
And
Hidden, even.
yeah, it wasn't meant to be seen by everyone who comes into this room.
Okay.
And yeah, what would you guys like to do?
I would like. There's a lock on the cabinet on the top right, right?
Yes.
Can I try the key?
You can,
I would like to.
and it doesn't work.
Damn it.
Before
We
I
can always try it the pirate way.
before I
You can see
do
my
my
fingertips
main.
are glowing like a little fire.
Oh, that could maybe.
Hmm?
Are the hinges on the cabinet outside or inside the cabinet?
Outside, you can see them. Oh, the hinges of the
Yes.
cabinet, not the hinges of the lock.
No, the hinges of the. I
No.
The
mean, the
hinges of the
hinge.
cabinet are on the inside.
Oh.
The
Damn
hinges
it.
of the
And
lock are on the outside.
so does that mean technically we can unscrew the lock completely from the cabinet?
I mean, you can do whatever. You can lockpick it. You can just rip it out if you have the strength. You have a warhammer. You can slap the.
I
You can do
don't.
anything. You have access
True.
to the lock.
You have someone who can.
You can burn the lock off or burn the screws off.
Weren't you gonna ask for the names, man?
Yeah, it was, but then I thought, okay, I will try to decipher the document with the names and stuff.
Okay. Now
Do I have to roll
most of the
anything?
names. No, no, they're just in front of you. You can read them.
Okay.
Most of the names are
It's
either
religious.
scratched out, maybe the paper is torn or whatever. You can't make out a lot of it. One name you can see is you see Peter space, and for the surname, all you can see is DOW. The rest is just entirely unreadable.
Do I see any name that ends with von Schmidt?
Yes, you do.
What
What's
was
the
the name?
first name?
Peter?
Peter
Peter
DOW.
EOW. You can't tell the rest of the surname.
D-O-W?
Yeah, those are the first three letters of the surname. And for the von Schmidt, you can see Schmidt clearly written. On the von, it's like very messy. You can barely make it out. On the first name is is you know what? Let me reconvene. I totally came up with this name. Uh, it says,
Is it from your backstory, man?
yeah, it is.
Is it
But
the
it
same name
Says
from
says
the
here.
backstory?
no, 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 no. What's the name in the backstory?
Lorelei von Schmidt?
Okay, okay, okay. Then I wasn't crazy. The name you see is Maria Vaughn, very messily written, and Schmidt. And
Is there
if
any
you
other information on the paper other than just names?
there's dates.
Oh.
Okay.
Now I don't know what the current date is in this world. I didn't really come up with that, but I will give you like the timeline. So the name, there's like a bunch of papers, right? Like so many, hundreds. Uh, Most of them are just entirely unreadable. The one with the von Schmidt is from approximately 600 years ago, and
Damn.
Jeez.
the one with Peter is from 540 years ago.
Okay. Is there other than names and dates? Can I like? Is there anything where like some people are like has a tick on them or a circle on them, anything like that to like show a difference on the people?
No.
Okay.
Are there some dates which significantly are different, or they're all like around the 500, 600 range?
All of them are like, I mean, depending on the paper, because some of them go really far back. They're all between like 500 and maybe 650.
Okay. And there's
Does
no
yeah, does
like
the document
title.
not have like a title? Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
There was something, but it's entirely scratched out,
On
purposefully
all the
scratched out.
papers.
You can
Purposefully
tell that
scratched out.
someone scratched this out.
Oh, I hate censoring.
It gets
Literally 9084. 48. Can I also give one of them can pick the lock on the cabinet?
you can try, yeah.
I just wave one of them because I know I'm probably not going to be good at it.
I have
I
a
have
plus three.
+3 on sleight of hand.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, I
same.
have -1, so
Whoever wants to roll for the sleight of hand can roll.
You can go.
I'm not proficient. I'm not proficient in any tools to do that. So
Oh, let me
I
check.
can.
I'm proficient in. I did not write my tools.
I'm only proficient in navigator's tool.
I mean you
I
could
have
just try it.
Explorer's Pack. Does Explorer's Pack have that?
Yeah, how am I gonna lockpick with my fingers? That's not gonna work.
You have a hairpin. What do you mean?
But the hairpin is supposed to be a gift. I don't want to use
That's
that.
true. Okay, fair.
Oh,
Why don't you try to heat metal?
I can, but nobody asked. You want me to?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, you
Okay, you know
can.
what? Before
Do
you,
it.
does it cost you a spell slot?
A level 2 spell slot, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't
Okay,
work.
yeah, yeah. Then let me try to lockpick it raw, and then you can do.
Raw.
I
Do
can
you have a
always just
lockpick?
bonk it, you know.
Do we, Joel? Do we need like an actual lockpick tool, or can I just try to lockpick it?
uh, if you don't use one, I'm going to give you a disadvantage, but
Okay,
you can still try.
I'll take the disadvantage. It's fine. I can do it.
Okay.
I'm really curious how you're gonna explain that. Sure.
I mean, you can
I
lockpick
put my
most stuff.
nail in there.
As long as it's yeah, as
Okay.
long as it's small and long.
Whoa.
I
Well,
mean, I guess everybody can have
I got a 9.
not a
A 9.
22. Oh,
Right. So you try your best to just put your nail in there, and you realize that I have no nerves in my nails. I have no idea what's going on, and so you just remove your finger. Nothing happened.
I look
I
at it and I'm like, that looks painful.
Yeah, you now have a chip on your nail.
I would
uh,
like to just say like, okay, that's enough for the subtle way.
you
Be
can brute
careful.
force it, yeah.
Stand back, and I'm gonna smack
Go
it with
for
my
it!
hammer.
Be
Alright,
my
give
guest.
a
And I
strength
move
check.
aside.
And then downwards, like I want to hit the lock down, not hit the cabinet, because
Okay, strength check.
I don't want to break the cabinet.
I wanna be part of the symphony. Oh,
Dirty
nice.
20.
Oh, okay. Uh, you put your hammer up, not too high, so as not to, damage the cabinet, and you gently enough hit the lock that it somehow it doesn't break the hinge entirely. It just breaks the lock, so the hinge kind of, it's already loose. It just opens out, and the cabinet door very, very slowly flies open. And
Nice.
inside, you find out that it's mostly cleaned out, except there's a bottle, pretty big bottle. Let's just say it's
It's a health potion.
it's it has the same size as a health potion. I'll say that, but inside there's this very misty sort of uh, almost see-through, but due to the mist, it's not quite see-through. There's like a liquid inside.
Do you recognize it?
I do.
No, neither of you, none of you recognize it.
Hmm.
The bottle is sealed again with like the
It's a
paper and
genie,
the
isn't
rope.
it?
It's a
Fascinating
genie in a
one of the
bottle.
tales of Gina Bones. I could go into detail, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys. It's a really good story.
Mm.
Do you
Okay. I will
guys
just
move on or
put it
take
in my. I put it in my backpack.
Okay, you put it in your backpack. Now, are you guys done here?
I want to investigate the vault type area.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
see inside the vault first before we go.
Which type area?
The thing with the lock, the open
the
door.
thing that's like it's hanging on one hinge.
Broken.
Thing that's hanging on one hinge.
Like
the door?
The thing that was
yeah, the
contained
metal
me.
door.
The jail containment thing.
Is there anything of note?
There's really nothing to take note of there. What you guys are pointing at is just a table, so you guys know it's just a table.
Wait, where is the
Empty
metal
table.
door?
Yeah, you said.
Metal door is at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
Oh,
went
you
through
mean
the
which
door
we
to come
passed
in.
through?
Oh, you
Door.
mean
Something.
here?
Ask
Oh,
me.
I
okay,
thought
okay.
this was it.
Me
Oh,
too.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't.
Is there
know
anything
that.
on the table?
No, it's entirely everything looks pretty cleaned out except that little bottle that you guys found.
Yeah, we checked this one, right? Did we check this?
It was empty. It's open
It
and
was
empty.
empty. It
It
was
was
already
cleaned
open
out.
when you came.
Check. Okay. Then I think we got everything here.
And before you leave,
Oh.
give me a perception.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone, including Enrique, or just me?
Enrique too.
Okay.
Oh. Oh,
Enrique?
I had a pretty
these
good roll this
eyes
time.
again.
I got a 15. I'm
I got
vigilant
a
this time.
7.
Enrique got an 8. I got an 11.
Okay. Neither of you notice anything. Not Enrique, not Lou, and not Kane. However, Yazan,
Oh.
right, right before you guys, start discussing about moving on or not, Enrique looks to the left, and on the wall that's on the left side of the table with all the papers, he notices something. The wall, all of it looks to be, very old. However, a little part of it seems much newer in comparison to the rest of it.
Oh.
Almost as if it was sealed off.
Oh.
That wall is right here.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Would you like to inform them or just go in yourself, or what are we doing?
Just goes in by
Uh,
himself.
I'm saying, hey guys, I know usually I'm one to not diddle daddle too long, but doesn't this look very fresh? Like it just had a fresh coat of paint. I thought this place was
No.
supposed to be abandoned, but this looks pretty new.
Good spot. Good spot.
Good job.
Can we check it
Another
out?
treat for you. There you go.
I'm good. I'm too full right now.
Lou is now
So,
sad.
I mean,
Later.
I don't mind doing a bit chaotic. So, would you like to smash with the warhammer?
That works.
Sorry, what happened?
Would you mind
Hi.
smashing the wall with a warhammer?
Yeah. Can I try to push against it first?
It's
You
a
can
wall.
try,
With
and
my hand.
nothing happens. No, it feels as solid as a normal wall.
Can I feel around for any hidden levers
You
or like
can roll me an
bricks
investigation.
that slide inwards?
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation, yes sir. If that don't work, we go to the good old hammer.
Okay.
9.
Hammer.
I think it's
Uh,
gonna be hammer time.
you don't see anything of note. It just looks like a normal wall all around.
Can
What?
I cast detect magic?
You can. Nothing happens. You don't
Bye
detect
bye,
any
spell
magic
slot.
from this wall.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
just think break it.
yep. Stand back, and I wanna get a good swing at it.
Go for it.
All
And I
right.
stand back too.
Since you know exactly where to hit due to Gazon's description, I'll give you an advantage on this.
Oh
But go
yeah.
ahead, strength check with advantage.
You might give guidance.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
I think the roll was already done.
Yep.
But
Unfortunately.
you
21.
made it anyway.
21. Oh, okay. Nice. So you take your warhammer and with a very well placed strike almost in the middle, you hit it, and for a second nothing happens. And then slowly cracks seem to form around the paint looking coat. And as all of it falls down, little pieces of rock start falling, and from there you guys can just kind of pull the loose rocks away, making enough of a doorway to pass through and see what's on the other side.
All right.
Alright, I'd start putting the rocks as if like with my 2 hands and 1 feet while I'm staying on one leg. Just doing
That's efficiency
efficiency.
right there.
And I try to pull as many rocks as I can to clear off the passage.
All right. And you guys, I assume you all go through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. As you go through, you hear this very faint, raspy breathing noise almost. It goes,
Oh god.
it's coming from the back corner of the room. You can't tell where, but all of you definitely hear it.
Mm.
Can I
I
walk towards the back of the room?
Yeah.
While he's walking, I would like to say hello. Is anyone there while walking as well alongside
I could
the thing?
cast thaumaturgy on you.
What could you
It's
cast?
To what make me
Thaumaturgy?
louder?
Yeah, make you 3 times louder.
Why would you do that?
it's a relatively enclosed area, so there is an echo. So
So
thaumaturgy might not be the
it's
best idea.
it's a weapon. We can use that if they become aggressive. Just let them play the bagpipe and then cast it on them.
Yeah,
Right,
just
as
cast
you
this on me
guys,
and let me play my music.
hold on.
We call this tactic the speaker.
Uh,
I'll play my next biggest tune.
Oh my
right.
god, it's been so long
Somehow
since I
everyone
heard
gets
that.
anxiety from the sound. It's very
As
weird.
you guys walk to the back of the room, you see in one of the cages this almost, it's very reminiscent of the beast you fought in the little cavern while entering the city,
Mm-hmm.
but it's clearly smaller. And in the little enclosure, by the way, just so you guys know, these walls are bars. This
Yeah,
is like in a
The
prison area.
one below here as well.
yeah,
Yeah, all
it's
of them. The one
gray.
below is just a little bit bigger compared to everything else, but it matches because the creature there is also much larger than the one in the other cage. It isn't as large as the one you guys fought in the cave, neither of them are, but the one in the larger cave seems like, comparing to the other one, clearly a little stronger, a little hulkier.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bed on the bottom right?
Yeah.
Okay. I proceed to go and talk to the smallest guy. Say, "Hey there, buddy. Sorry to bother you. I just want to ask. Have you been living in this darkness for how long? It seems you've been closed off for a very long time. Do you get
Its
fed?"
back is turned to you while you're talking,
Uh,
and it goes, and in one swift motion, it turns to you and tries to claw your face.
whoa, whoa. Uh,
Roll
bad.
me a dex
Okay,
saving throw.
fair enough. 14.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I I did not think you would make that, but somehow, just barely, you managed to remove your face from out of the way. And as this creature is, kind of slow in nature, the way it's moving is very, like, I don't want to say slow. It just seems very
Sluggish.
lifeless, very
Yeah.
sluggish. Yeah. So you were able to move out of the way, and you back out. Do you go
Mhm.
out of the cage, or are you still in the little
I
prison
mean,
thing?
I just step out, but I'm still here, and I still am trying to talk to it. I'm like, yo, that's a bit rude. What's up with you?
Right. So as that's happening, it walks towards the gate, the
Okay.
the prison door,
Mhm.
Mm.
and in a very primal way, just like claws at it and pulls it until it opens. It
Oh
walks
wait,
out.
the thing is open.
Yeah, all the doors are unlocked,
Oh shit.
Oh.
and
uh,
as it opens it, this loud clanging noise, the metal hits the rock. When this happens, that creature that you saw in the larger cage suddenly gets up and it looks even bigger now. It walks to its side of the door. It seems much more, normal compared to the one you guys are seeing right now.
it behaves better.
So very, I won't say humanoidly, but pretty normal
It
lookingly.
seems like he has
He
intelligence.
opens the gate. Yeah, he compared to the other one, he definitely has more intelligence. He opens the gate and walks to you. Roll your
Uh,
initiatives.
great.
Mm.
Enrique.
Mm.
Man, I didn't realize the
Mm.
cages were unlocked.
Yeah, I thought you guys would check, but we just started talking.
Also, the rubble, like on my ping, is that like a hole in the wall, or
What'd you say?
the where I'm pinging, like on the top cell? Is it
That
like a hole in the
is
wall?
a burnt bed.
Ah,
Ah,
thank you.
okay. I accidentally rolled twice, but I actually got a 10.
I got
What?
14.
I got a 10.
I got
10,
13.
14, 13. Oh, okay. One
So me
second.
first, Iman second, and oh wait, no, me first.
Iman last.
Yeah,
1 second.
depending on the enemies.
Enrique.
Okay. Once again, what were you guys' rolls?
10?
14.
13.
10, 14, 13. Okay, so the large creature actually goes first with a 19, and the
I can
little
still
one,
hear you, don't worry.
the little one
Sorry.
has a 15.
Oh, okay, so they both go first. Great.
Right. Gazon had a 14, if I'm not wrong.
Yep, correct.
Yeah, Lou had a 10, which is
And Kane
1,
at 14.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so as a large creature, 1 second, let me just bring him out. The large creature slowly walks out.
Slowly.
He stands in front of, who is that? Wait, I need to zoom in
As
here.
on.
Yeah, he walks up to Gazon, and let me see what attack he does.
I wanna be part of your symphony.
Right, so he does slash attack with these long crooked nails. He does a 13 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, 13 hits. That is 2d6. 4.
What?
He does 8 damage.
I would like to
I
react.
would like
I
to.
would react to that,
Oh,
please.
I was gonna
Okay.
do something as well, but okay.
Because I have a fighting style, which is when I'm close to someone within 5. If someone within 5 feet gets hit, I can use my shield to protect them and remove 1d10 plus 3 reduced damage.
1d10 plus 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'd like
Uh,
to uh, try to block the hit with my shield because I think I'm
okay.
close enough.
I assume you roll for that, right? Not me.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Help me! How much damage am I gonna take otherwise?
Uh,
8?
it's 8. Yeah.
I reduced 10 damage.
Wow.
All
So
right, so you
as
block it.
he goes for the actually no, as he goes for the slash from his left side, his hand is descending on Gazon. Gazon closes his eyes, puts his hand up, preparing for the bat for the giant hand
Okay,
flying towards him. Kane steps in, kind of like sits, almost crouches near Gazon, and puts his shield up. The
nice,
creature's claw goes into the shield, and because of how strong Kane's arm was with this block, he just kind of
nice,
pushes his arm away, leading to no one taking any damage here.
Time
nice.
to quickly get up close and press R1.
Should I should
And
I ask a dumb question, but maybe it's just disadvantageous for me as a player?
yeah,
Does he have multi-attack, or is it just one single attack that I will
he
hit?
has multi attack, but he
Ah,
didn't
okay.
use it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now as the little creature walks towards you, he second, yeah, oh, he sees the bright shine coming from Enrique and tries to actually just kind of catch him and bite him.
The tasty snack.
And he rolls a 4. I'm assuming
Oh.
that doesn't hit.
That
He
doesn't.
is too small.
Yeah, Enrique is, just this little guy. He's just standing where he
He's a
is.
little guy.
It's a small boy.
The, the that little monster that you guys are fighting right now just goes up against him, puts his hands nowhere near Enrique, and as he brings his face down, Enrique just kind of very gently and slowly moves out of the way, and that creature ends up biting the rock in the floor.
Mm.
He doesn't seem phased by this. And next is Gazon.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right. I'm just gonna check one thing if you don't mind. Wait, huh?
Yeah, take your time.
All right. I look at the big creature that just attacked me, and as I avoided his attack, I'm like, "That was not cool, man." All right. For this, I will cast Dissonant Whispers. Whoosh. And I proceed to. Basically, you can see that as I blow, there's like a purple air that kind of goes into his ears. And one creature of your choice that you can see within range, so the big one in front of me, hears a discordant melody. So he hears my bagpipe song playing in his ear constantly now.
Hmm.
In its mind, the target makes a Wisdom saving throw. So wait, I'll just do it for you so you can see it. Oh wait, yes, there you go.
Damn.
And on the failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away from you as it can, using the safest route.
Hmm.
On a successful save, the target only takes half the damage. So
All right, so he's gonna move as far away as he can, right?
He needs to
no,
throw
only
a
if he
saving.
fails. You have
Oh,
to
only if he
do the
fails.
saving throw
Okay.
first. Yeah.
He got a natural 20.
Damn.
Okay. Well, then he saves, but he still takes half the damage, which
Okay,
is
how much damage?
Ooh,
Round up, I
that
think.
high?
8?
17.
Yeah,
Oh,
8.
yeah, 8. Okay. 17 is still crazy damage, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
have it.
Oh,
But
good
yeah.
roll.
Thank you.
he hears this melody, and it really it it makes him look like he's going crazy. He puts his hands on his ears, starts clawing at his head a little bit,
Oh
and
god.
ends up hurting himself for 8 damage.
No.
And he realizes what he's done, and he just kind of, he stops. He gets up, and now he's looking really furiously at Gazon.
As he looks at me, I proceed to then take out my bagpipe, and I'm like, Paladin, this song is for you. Come save me now! Come save me now! And I cast Bardic Inspiration on Kane, which means
Cool.
that
Nice.
for a future roll, if you fail, you can add 1d6 to
Cool.
yourself.
That's gonna be handy.
It
All
lasts
right,
for an hour, so.
and next is Kane.
I. I'm gonna. I have a good feeling. I'm just gonna try it. Can I'm gonna walk closer to the big monster. And can I look at it and just go,
Can I give
Peter?
guidance?
That you cannot do
Oh.
that. It's not your turn, man. That's an action.
Oh,
And I like
darn.
do it in a very just like calm but like trying to get through to him because I have a gut feeling.
As you say, in the most genuine, heartfelt way you can, looking into his eyes, you say, Peter. For a second,
Did you?
his guard drops. He's not sure what's happening. He looks extremely confused. He doesn't look so aggressive suddenly. There's a certain spark in his eyes now. It's not just these dull black beads in his skull. And he is extremely confused right now. He doesn't know what to do. And he's just trying to figure out why he's feeling this way right now, because he's a creature, but you've done something to him.
Can I put away my my battle axe or my warhammer?
There's a
Uh,
beast behind you.
And just like what I kind of want to do is just walk up to him and like just like hold his face, and I would like to cast because I have it. I'm not sure if it's a beast, but I have where is it? Speak of animals. And I would like to cast that.
wow. Yeah, you can try. I think you roll me an animal handling.
Oh god, I am not good at that.
Oh, you have bardic inspiration. Oh, but is that only for
Oh.
attack
Yeah, bardic.
rolls?
No,
I don't
anything
know.
that if he wants to use it, he can add a d6. If he knows the roll is a fail.
Animal handling. Oh god, I really need it.
Yeah, but like you have to think, if you add a d6 now, are you still gonna succeed? Probably not.
No,
So don't use it. Keep it for something else, I would say.
but it might make the difference.
Would it?
Maybe a little bit of a difference.
A little bit, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. My character would just try to. So
All right.
that's 8 total.
Man, are you lucky he had disadvantage on that. He had 20. But as you reach your hand out, he doesn't even notice you. He's just looking at the floor. His hands are like kind of in this weird claw form just in front of him. And he touches his head, he touches his body, and he just doesn't get what's happening at all. There's a glimmer of humanity in him now. And as your hand gets closer and touches him, for a second there's this large exhale, like very bestial,
Damn.
and
That was a good one.
That was really good.
it feels non-aggressive for some reason. As loud and scary as it is, it doesn't feel like he means to harm you. It doesn't feel like he means to scare you. But he does back away from you for a second, and he kind of hunches
Opportunity
down.
attack.
No, I am not gonna take it. No.
I have
He
a dagger.
backs away and he just dies because his head is crossed.
It's all a prank.
But yeah, he backs away, he hunches down and kind of looks up at you with his face pointing down. And there's a feeling of guilt and hate, but it doesn't feel like either of them are directed towards you. They're just feelings you can tell he has. And that is your turn, I'm gonna say.
That's fair.
And
All that within
Luke.
6 seconds.
all right, man. So the roof again falls and
No, joking.
right, Lou, your turn.
Now, because I know it is in 6 seconds, I don't think she would have really
Iman, we don't
gathered.
do those 6 seconds around here, okay? If it's cool and if it adds to the story, I'm doing it.
No, no, I'm not saying in that way. I mean, I don't think she would have noticed what was going on behind her because she's focused on making sure her little Enrique is safe.
Except you hear her.
Fair enough.
But fair
Yeah,
enough.
in that sense, because it's not like a 1 minute thing where she turns around and watches the whole thing. You know, she's like, "You tried to eat my baby," you know.
She's seeing red right now.
Just beheads
She
the creature in one hit.
she whistles for Enrique to like get closer to her because yeah, she could tell him to attack, but she's like, "No, no, get closer to
Yeah,
me."
but
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
that would cause
opportunity.
opportunity. That's
Make
right.
an
Hold on.
opportunity
Never
attack.
mind. Never mind. I forgot that opportunity exists.
I need the
The
camera.
man in black white thing with the bloop.
Let me see her things. He will go over. She will like step over to it and try to go at it with her longsword.
Okay. Roll for attack.
I will. Someone should use a bonus action to tell her something.
Hmm?
Bonus action. It's a bonus action to talk to your teammates, right?
No, really. That doesn't really
I
cost an action to
I
just talk.
assumed you just kind of say it.
Oh, I thought it was a bonus action.
No,
I
if
think
you're gonna start
it depends on
explaining
what
an
you want
all
to do. I
wise
think.
lore, then yes, maybe. But if you just say, "Hey, watch out," it doesn't cost an
Yeah,
action.
I
I think
mean,
kind of
someone is it like a thing where someone could like see what she's about to do and be like, "Hold on," or something?
What are you about to do?
I would
I'm
like
gonna
to.
attack. I'm gonna attack it.
I
Okay,
would
yeah.
I
So
would like to stop you, but I'm not sure if
Yeah, I don't know if
I
Kane
think I'm
could
too
just divert
focused
all of
on.
his attention.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
think
Okay, I'll
I'm
just go
saying,
at it then.
"Come
in game.
save
I
me!
don't think
Come
I would
save
win.
Okay.
me!"
Okay. With
You
one
might get it
hand,
back
with
screaming.
one hand and a whistle,
Ah!
tell what's his Enrique to like stay like ready but not move, just like be ready and like be guarded and like pay attention more to the surroundings because I got a heart attack. And I will go one-handed with the long sword as like a slash towards it as I pull it out, and then after like the slash I'll like go two hands with it ready for the next turn. But for now it's a one-handed attack. So the attack roll is 19. Why does it keep giving me the advantage disadvantage thing? Whatever. 19. Does that
Hits.
hit?
Hits.
Okay. Um, and the damage will be 10.
10.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
critical hit. I mean, it's not a critical, it's a max
Actually,
that I could hit. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? You have a bonus action, I
No.
think.
you don't want your
No.
creature to do anything.
No, for now I will hold off.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. The large creature's turn comes. However, he doesn't do anything. He just stays in that awkward position where he's hunched down, looking at himself, very confused, and that's the end of his turn. However, actually, that isn't the end of his turn, as he just kind of moves back away from you near the bars. I'm hoping neither of you do an opportunity
What?
attack.
No.
I got my dagger in. No, no.
Yes.
Uh,
Can I use an opportunity hug? Is that allowed?
uh, yeah, you can for sure, man. He might kill you, but you can try.
More.
Right. The little creature now furious at, or I won't say furious. It's realized that the only thing really damaging him so far was Lou. So he kind of shuffles over to her, very like weirdly. It looks kind of creepy to see him move, and he will try to bite you for a 14. Does a 14 hit, man?
To Lou?
To Lou.
No, it does not.
Okay. He attempts to bite. Lou just barely managing to move out of the way. He misses his bite, kind of stumbles down a little bit, and because of that, he is a little bit closer. And that is his turn. Now it is Gazon.
Hmm. So do I want to kill the little creature, or are we trying to spare him?
Spare him.
Should I use a level 2 spell slot to achieve it, or should I just find a way to just knock him out?
The little one?
Yeah.
What spell you want to cast?
I can cast him suggestion and give him like a thing to do, and then basically he's
Mm,
charmed and can't do anything
yeah,
until
but
they.
after suggestion ends, they get aggressive towards you.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently.
That's why I have to give him a really hard suggestion. Like, at least then it's like
No.
something that I'll get that's really nice.
Just
I would
suggest it to wait for old age and die
What?
of
He's
old
I don't
already
age.
think it's
old.
that
What do you
broken.
mean?
There's no way suggestion is that crazy.
Nah, suggestion is pretty. You can't do anything which harms them or like inconvenience them too much.
Or attacks his allies or anything like that.
Yeah, and after that they get aggressive. So
For example, you could say, "Fetch the key to the cult's treasure vault," or give, give the
the
key to
next,
me, or you could say, "Stop fighting and leave this library peacefully and don't return." That kind of thing.
or you could just try
It's-
to talk to it.
Did you see how he tried scratching my face? I don't think it's gonna talk. Okay, fine. I
I
proceed.
mean, it's your decision, but
All right, fine. I take out my bagpipe, and now I made a dumb thing before where I said help me" when I was saying it, but I realized you can't really use a bagpipe without blowing into it. So I was, but this time I proceed to try to do a calm, serene song. Like a bit aloha, like well, I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off with a bagpipe, but like
a lullaby. A lullaby.
and I try to basically do like a sort of like yeah, a lullaby basically to try to not really put him to sleep but just to calm the environment a bit. I don't know if I have to roll anything for that performance, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say
Yes, yes, I get to use my stat 25.
25. Wow.
You have +9.
Yeah.
As your little lullaby
uh,
sings out to the damp room that you're in, the large creature, his breathing slows, and his movements also seem less erratic. They're less, confused. He still seems to be pretty confused, but compared to what
Mhm.
it was before, he definitely seems calmer.
Okay.
However, the other creature has no reaction whatsoever.
Yeah, fair enough. Um, I keep playing, but I think I'm gonna hope someone else can do something because I don't know how to convince it. And I proceed to move across the room a bit to this side just to be safe,
All
while I
right.
keep playing with my bagpipe, and that'll be the end of my turn.
So it is now Kane's turn.
Mhm. I still have speak of animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Do I wanna?
Maybe you can ask the big guy to calm the other guy out if you can.
I think the
Just
big guy
speak
is.
with animal just to confirm. It allows you to speak to the animal, obviously. Do you understand what the animal says?
Hold on, let me put it up for you because I think it is a bit half half, where it's not completely. It says for the duration you can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts, and you can use any of the influence skill action options with them. Uh, Most beasts have little to say about topics that don't pertain to survival or companionship, but at minimum, a beast can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever it has perceived within the past day. So I don't think it's like a full conversation, but I think it's mostly the just general like
Yeah.
vague emotions and vague conversation.
Mhm. So will you be casting that?
I already cast it last round. It's
Oh,
for
right. Will you be talking to him?
the minutes. Yeah, I kind of
Which
like in one. I want to keep it, but I also want to see if I can calm the other one. It's hard.
Maybe the other one's just hungry. Maybe we just need to give him some food. Give rations? No, seriously, just put ration, throw it in his cell, and then we can lock the door or something.
I would like to say to Gazon and Lou, just like, wait, I think they were, they are people,
She's like, what?
and then I think I trust that enough, and I want to walk to the big one, not get too close,
Mm-hmm.
but I think I just wanna uh maybe just like sit close to him ish, just like kneel down a bit, and just like, it's okay, son, I see you, and
Uh,
that's it.
you just say that. That's all.
Yeah, I think like it's like it's okay, it's okay.
Now
Just
he's not
go.
saying anything in terms of words, so you can't technically understand like a a language word that he's speaking. However, something about his, little cries or the little breaths and roars that he would give here and there go from that raspy, like, beast-like roar to a more tame, like, you get what I mean? It's like more
Yeah, softer.
humanoid. There's still a hint of that, like, gargling noise that seems like, very animalistic, but it is way softer than what it was.
Do you recognize still an action? Because he slashed himself, right?
Yeah.
I might regret this if it goes wrong, but I would like to, like maybe just touch his paw or his hand, and I would like to, what's it called again? Lay on hands
Laying hands?
and heal
Oh,
him
yeah.
for how much can I? Like 5 HP, 5 or 6 HP.
5 HP, okay. Uh, he looks at you while you do this, and there's a little bit of hope in his eyes while he looks at you. There's much less of this aggressive, I'm in pain kind of growling going on. And when he looks away from you, in your mind, you hear a very low, very young sounding, thank you,
Oh,
kind of
wow, he
whisper.
speaks.
What kind of a voice is it? Is it a male?
It sounds male, yes. It's very, very toned down. It's almost a whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a very distinct accent you've never heard before. It's clearly not, it doesn't speak common as a first language,
Mm-hmm.
but it says thank you.
Okay. I think I'll end my turn with that then.
And Lou.
She's like mentally freaking out because she's like, "Do you mean they're people?
I mean,
This
I
doesn't look
think
like a
by now,
person."
I think by now you would have seen.
Yeah, but like the one that's in front of me is basically frothing at the mouth at the sight of my lovely little baby. So,
Kick it in the cage! And then lock it!
are the cage's lock mechanisms working?
The lock mechanisms are working.
How do they
What did you
work?
say
Can I
about
tell
that?
by looking at them?
There's a keyhole.
Gee, thanks, bro.
It's not like I can just shut it and then it's like automatically locked until it's unlocked.
You can shut it. It won't lock until you lock it, believe it or not.
If you manage to lock it and hold the door so that it doesn't get out during its turn, I can heat metal and make sure that it doesn't unlock anymore.
Are the bars of the cage, is it like wide enough that Enrique could slip in and out?
Uh, Maybe not easily, but yeah, he could. Wouldn't be the smoothest motion, but he could.
Yes, I'm stuck.
Wait, can I?
uh,
Jalal,
What do
quick
you want to
question.
say?
Do I the locks, right? The keyhole. Is it about the size of the key I found on the body?
it looks to be.
Okay, 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 okay.
He was a guard after all.
How do we do this? Ah, how do I get him into the cage?
Push him into the cage.
I just
Right.
push?
Yeah,
Just
strength. Push.
automatically. No.
Or drag him and pull him in or something.
Or push him and have Enrique trip him.
Yeah, like you did for me. That worked.
Okay, okay. I will whistle to have Enrique turn into like the, you know,
Turn it.
like you know how you mentioned how you
Forward.
just no, but like you know how you said like he really like straightens his body out so that he's like
Mhm.
rigid.
Yeah.
So he'll do that like between me and the creature, and then I will like do my best to pull to like grab the creature in a way that I won't get too hurt, and I'll try to trip it over first. That's my action. Is that okay?
Yes. You'll push
Okay.
him, right? Just a push.
I'll try to trip him over Enrique. Do I have to roll anything to see if that succeeds?
Roll a strength with advantage.
Strength with advantage. Got it. Lou. I need advantage. And I will do strength. 20.
20. Natural?
Dirty,
Dirty.
dirty 20.
Okay, still works. Uh, as Enrique hooks his legs on one side of the doorway, like the bars, and his hands on the other, he pulls his body as hard as he can, so it's as rigid as possible between the doorway, and you push the the little creature, and as he's stumbling backwards, his heel gets caught on Enrique, and he literally just falls. He hits his head on the rock, and I will say takes 3 damage.
It's
Doesn't
dead.
seem to do too much to him, but he's definitely looking a little weaker. And Enrique moves out of the way of the door, and
And
you
so,
can
okay, now I make sure that I make sure he's inside the cage and I close the door real quick.
you close the door. Okay, and it is the large creature's turn. Again, he does nothing. He just sits there.
Does he say anything, or is it still just?
No, he doesn't. He
I think he's
It
just
looks
resting.
like he's trying to do something. He's trying to maybe say something, maybe signify something, but he's unable to. It seems like no matter how hard he tries, he's just unable to convey whatever he's trying to, symbolize to you. And next is the little guy you just tripped. So I
Just a
believe it
little
takes
guy.
a whole action for them to get up from prone position. So he uses
No,
his
no, no, no.
action.
It takes half their movement.
Doesn't it take an action?
Oh, okay.
At
It
least in Baldur's Gate, it's not like that. But
takes
Oh,
half his movement, and he actually, let me just move him.
I can look it up if you want.
He moves to the door,
Half movement.
and
Was it half the movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So he gets up. He moves to the door that you're holding, that you're pulling closed. I mean, that you're pushing closed, and he will try his hardest to push it open. One
I
second.
will try to keep it closed. And
Yeah.
I'm
uh,
aware.
yeah, can I
Opposing
say
strength check.
is it okay to say that Enrique tries to help me? Although, I don't think he can help much considering his size,
Just a
but like he
little.
tries to
A
he
little.
like ties himself around the bars and the door somehow with his long tail.
Okay, he ties himself around he like makes a loop around the
Yeah.
bar of the door and the bar of the just the wall, and that's a natural 20. Uh,
Ooh.
Can I still try to roll?
you can try.
No, no, you just failed. Oh, unless you
What
do a
if
natural 20, so.
Yeah, exactly. What if I do a natural
Try.
20? Do I get
Oh,
any pluses or something because
it
of Enrique or no?
doesn't matter. You need a natural 20, man. There's no other way to beat it.
Natural 20.
Strength?
Strength.
Yes.
No.
Mm.
Oh, I wish he didn't put Enrique in that position.
Ah, you can recast him.
Enrique grabs his
It
tail and
shreds.
with a
Oh,
crunching sound. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. But Enrique is trying his hardest to keep it closed with your help. As that creature pushes, he actually loses his balance, so all of his forward momentum is just his entire body weight. He hits the door. The door doesn't directly fly open, but it moves a lot, and Enrique's body just suddenly uncurls out of nowhere, and he will suffer. Oh, 3 damage.
Ow.
What did you roll? Can I
And
ask?
Hurt.
what?
Can I ask what he rolled?
What who rolled? Enrique?
Mm-hmm.
I think she wants to know what the maximum damage could have been.
Oh,
Like, was it a D6 or a
it was
D8
an
or?
8 actually.
Okay,
But
he's okay.
he got lucky. He suddenly just entirely uncoils, and as the door flies open, the door also hits you in the head,
It is a natural 20 after all.
and it's a 4 damage to you. And yeah, the door just kind of opens, and that is gonna be his turn. The
Is
door
he
is
still
now
inside?
open. He's in the doorway. He's not
Mm.
outside. He's basically inside.
Mm.
Let me just move him so it's a little clearer. But if you
Um,
slam the door on him, it should work if that's what you're going for.
yeah, I think it's my turn, right?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna run to Kane and be like, hand over, pass along, baton pass, please. And I'm asking for the key.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, if I can give it to him,
Uh,
Yeah.
up to
No.
DM's discretion, I guess. But
both of you roll a dexterity.
yeah, asking the old fragile man to roll dexterity, this is a hate crime. Just straight
Oh,
dexterity?
straight dexterity.
Oh my god.
Add your modifiers.
Ooh, yeah, we gotta fumble that shit, bro.
Yikes.
Dorian got a 3, I got a 5.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You still succeed because he ran
Whoa.
right next to you. Problem is, you're so focused on the large creature you're trying to comfort. As you try to pull out the key, it like falls. Before it's able to hit the ground, though, Gazon assumes he can catch it. He almost football dives onto the key,
Uh, I
successfully
got it! I
catches
got
it,
it!
but he he kind of slides on the floor for a while until he very gently, he doesn't take damage from this or anything, but he very gently hits his head on the bar, kind of going
Um,
ow, and gets up and oh wait, so you took the key from the oh okay, yeah, you have enough movement to get to the gate.
I hope so. All right,
It would have been hilarious
and
after all of that. You just can't even get to the gate.
and then I quickly get up and then go to the gate, and I close it and lock it if that's okay.
Yeah, that is fine.
Okay.
Although
Whew.
I will make you roll an
Oh.
advantage strength.
Ooh. 15 and 17.
17. Okay, yeah, that does it. You slam the door. The
Mm.
creature kind of gets hit a little bit by the door, slowly
Get
backs up,
back!
and you lock the door behind him.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Well, that's. Is it done? Are we still in battle? End of turn, by the way.
Uh, Technically speaking, you're still in battle.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
depending on what happens, this could just continue into, turn-based fight.
Hmm. Okay.
But it is now
Until,
Kane's
sorry?
turn.
It could
What?
go on until?
It could go on depending on what happens, and like just end up in a normal fight against you and the large creature, depending on how you
Yeah.
do and what you do.
Uh, mm, mm, mm.
And I did not think you would pick up on the name thing.
I mean, there's also very little indications, I think.
Very good guess.
Yeah, there's a gut feeling on that.
I was ready to murder.
Of course you were.
Almost got your own guy killed.
Is the thing I'm
What can
dealing
go out?
with? You go.
Sorry? No, you go first.
I
I
was
need to
gonna
think
ask,
about
is
it.
the thing that I'm dealing with the von Schmidt?
No. It could be,
Ima,
but
there's multiple names.
there's no way for you to tell really.
Mm.
As far as you know though, you don't think so, yeah.
I didn't recognize it.
Can
I mean,
I
you're not gonna.
see anything about his behavior? Can I kind of see what he's doing, or is he still just?
He is actually, compared to what he was doing before, he seems very peaceful, very docile. He's not even looking at any of you with any kind of aggression. However, he is clearly trying to keep his distance from you. He doesn't want to get close to you.
Okay. Uh, can I? Not all the way, just like a little on a shuffle, just a little bit forward. And can I hold my hand out?
Ah,
And
yeah.
I think I wanna just keep on just speaking like calmly, just trying to. It's okay.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh god. I've plus 2 13 is my highest.
Oh, okay. Uh, you
Mm.
put your
Your
hand
blood
out,
expiration, no? Or
and I think that was already used, wasn't it?
oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
used it for the animal handling.
Right. So you put your hand out, and you're just reaffirming him, telling him it's okay, no need to be afraid, all of that.
Yeah, I don't want to touch him, by the way. I just want to like.
Yeah, your hand is just, I assume, placed out in front of him.
Yeah.
As you do that, his hand, by the way, the size of like larger than your head, he brings it out slowly, and he touches your hand with his claw, with his talon almost. It's like a very
Mhm.
large curved claw, and he touches you, and then he just pulls his hand back. Again, no aggression,
Mhm.
but he did not touch you with his actual skin. He was thinking of it, he did not.
You know, under
Mm.
different
And
context, it sounds like what a predator would say.
And
Sorry.
then I think I don't want
Continue.
to take this one too long for my turn, but I think I just wanna just like just it's okay. I wanna
okay,
try to like that it's okay for him to touch me, just like a little
How to
movement,
train your
like
dragon moment.
just offer it at him.
as you do that, he puts the finger, again, size of your hand almost. He puts it in the middle of your palm,
Mm-hmm.
and his claw is actually on the inside of your forearm, and he very gently pulls away.
Slices you open.
Yeah, he very gently rips your veins open, and you just die on the spot. But yeah, no, he pulls
Or
his hand away, and in the back of your mind, in the back of my bad, sorry, uh, right, in the back of your mind, hear you hear a language you've never heard. It goes, and you don't know what it means in direct translation. However, you, due to the spell you cast, you can tell that he's asking you to let him out.
do I get with what he means with out? Like
Yeah, you get
literal
what he
sense or
means.
out of his
You don't know that because you don't speak his language. All you
yeah.
can tell is he's asking you, let me out. Whether this is metaphorical or physical, or yeah, that's fully up to you.
Okay. I think I will that's my turn. I'll go it took a bit. I'm gonna think about it.
And Lou,
I'm taking a deep breath. I'm looking at my baby. I look back at Kane and the direction of where all that is happening. And I just because of the previous thing that Kane said, and I have been keep trying to pay more attention to listening to what's going on. I have a general idea what's going on, and I think she consciously decides to like stay back a little and just observe and cast guidance with my action.
okay, on Kane, I assume.
Yeah, on Kane.
It is the large creature's turn. Now, he gets up, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, let me take this guy out. Uh, he gets up and starts moving very slowly around you, not getting too much further, but not getting closer either. And I just took out a random character by mistake. Uh, this guy here, right? Uh, so he moves around you towards the direction of the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't run, no sudden movements, and his body is the whole time turned towards you. There's a little hint of fear, but it's not doubt that he wouldn't fight you. It's just that he doesn't want to. He seems to be opposed to the idea of, a fight.
Can
And
I
that,
just like it's okay, like a little nod that just nothing much, just like it's okay.
oh, okay. As you do that, he shifts his attention from you to Lou and slowly starts walking up here. Again, this is the end of his turn because that's all his movement, but he looks at Lou, again, the same feeling of, slight fear, and then looks back at Kane for like approval, as in, am I safe to go or not? And it is Kane's turn. Would you like to, let him go, or what do you want to do?
Mm. Is not Dorian up? Oh. Or is it just because it was just me, right?
Sorry. Is it
I mean,
my
I would
turn?
happily take the action, but
No, you can have my turn. I
I'm
think
not
it's
sure if it's like
that way.
Oh, yeah. I
yeah.
just realized
I
I was like
wasn't sure if
so
you did it on
invested in the
purpose
story.
or
No,
Right.
fine. You can have my turn now. We'll have mine later.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah.
you can maybe give him like another bardic inspiration or whatever if you want to.
Oh.
If you want to. Again, I don't know if
I
it
don't
takes a
think he
spell
needs
slot
it.
or not.
Does
It
Bardic
they,
Inspiration cost a spell slot?
no, it's like I have 5 of them per long rest. So I already used 2 out of 5,
Oh.
so I can only do 3 more time.
Okay.
I
But
have no spell
sure, why
slot
not?
anyway.
I mean, it lasts up to an hour, so you can always use it for another roll. So I'm just gonna do a quick like I clap my hands at like in a sort of rhythmic tone, and I give a bardic inspiration to our dear Kane again. So I'll use another one.
As the large creature hears that, he turns to Gazon. His face is now, rather than looking down, it's pointed directly at Gazon, and he kind of twists his head.
I'm not trying to
Oh.
attack. It wasn't a sign of danger.
No.
I
Doesn't have
There's
to
no
be.
aggression. There's no aggression in his
okay.
eyes. He looks at you. He turns his head, sort of smells your intention, like the bestial
Hmm.
thing, and then yeah, he doesn't sense anything wrong. Still on guard, but he doesn't do
If he
anything.
can smell my intentions, he can probably tell that despite whatever is going on here, you can tell that Gazon has major empathy for what these guys have at the moment. So he
Aw,
proceeds to go back with Kane after he gave the bardic inspiration to be like, yeah, you can leave. Like, it's not our problem. Feel free to
all
leave, and
right.
that's it. End of turn.
Watch
Now
the
it's
guy at the bridge die.
To be honest, it would help us. We can then cross the bridge.
enough.
Min maxing.
Blue?
It is Kane's turn. No,
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Why is this so hard? Fighting would have been easier. God damn it.
No, I think we just need to let him go. No,
Can I?
he wants to get out.
Yeah, he does. I just.
Can you guys hear me? I can't hear you guys. I will leave the call and join again.
hello.
Test,
Hey, can
test.
you
Hello,
hear us?
hello, hello.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, what if we can somehow heal this situation, you know? But what if he has to
Yeah.
actually be in the like perimeters of the thing? Like, can't we just convince him to like wait here in this basement while we sort it out somehow?
He's been in the
Or
basement long enough. I don't think he wants to wait him on.
If he wants to leave, then. But that's why I want to, like. I know he speaks a different language, but
If you can
maybe it.
understand its intention somewhat.
Yeah, it's maybe worth it. Like, I just want to ask, like, where will you go?
Now, again, in a foreign language, it goes, and you feel that it's trying to tell you it wants home.
I thought as much.
Where home? Where is home?
He says nothing, and you feel a hint of fear appear in his eye
Mm-hmm.
as he feels like you don't trust him by asking this question.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if he tells you where his home is,
Yeah.
who knows?
Then
We'll hunt him.
I would like to
Like
say to him
we'll
as
become
a
some
kind
sort
of
of
thing, just
hunters or something.
Go. Be safe. If you need help, find us.
Again, in that very, very foreign sounding accent, he goes, "Thanks," in a very low whisper, a young sounding boy's voice. And he leaves. He runs out, he does whatever. You guys are still in the place. I'm gonna remove this. Now you still may be able to deal with whatever is in
The other one?
the cage, but it's not combat anymore. I'm assuming because he's imprisoned by a lock and everything.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and explore if you want to.
Yeah. I would like to
Is there much to
walk
explore?
towards the one in
Actually,
the.
before we do that
Oh,
and
yeah.
like make everyone waste their times, I'll just say roll a perception,
Oh, yep.
all of you.
Free. I did not notice shit. I'm just glad this fight is over.
Oh, it's 12. Disable this.
Oh,
Enrique
Enrique
got
rolled a
17.
17. Jeez. uh,
Perceptive little critter.
Yeah, indeed.
how much did Lou get?
7.
4.
Oh, sorry, 4.
Whoa. Wow. So Gazon doesn't even try to look around. He
No.
just kind of, relaxes his body,
Ah,
untenses his muscles like
finally.
poof.
Ah, that was a heavy fight, huh? Whew.
And again, Lou, not even concerned with her surroundings, is also happy. She just, maybe replies to Gazon or just
And
takes a
she's
breather.
she's just she's looking at Enrique, trying to like look over him for any injuries and stuff.
Enrique has a large gash on his side. I mean, a small gash on his side
I
due to the
give him a
force of.
treat.
Yes, he eats it and nothing
Baby.
changes about him.
Nice.
I can heal
Uh,
in a bit, maybe, but
right.
I don't have a free healing. I don't want to use spell
I
First,
do.
slots.
Kane just realizes that really there's not much. One second, let me just confirm something.
Oh god, not the notes. I learned.
Right. I am very sorry for this.
No worries. Take your time.
For what?
I'm looking for something I can't find.
That's not.
Is it
It's
some
all
sort of
good.
rules you need help with,
It's all
or
No,
good.
it's not rules. It's from the notes.
It's
I just.
lore.
enough? Fair enough.
All right. So. Oh god, that's sad. Yeah.
What,
Uh,
what do you mean?
notice much besides that there appears to be something in the large creature's cage, and Enrique whispers
Lou?
to Lou that the place seems to be relatively empty. There's nothing besides maybe, spoiled bread, very old and dust-filled water cups. There's nothing of interest besides there seems to be something in the large creature's pen that looks like a paper.
Oh no.
Okay, she has Enrique lead her to it, and she follows him to go read it.
It's a trap.
It's not a
Sorry.
trap. Uh, in the
That's what you would
cage.
say if it was a trap.
Everyone roll a saving throw.
Whoa!
But the note says, I sent my beloved and little ones ahead. I hope you are safe, my flower. Uh, all that's left is to pack my. Suddenly, it just like the writing gets really dirty. You can't tell what's happening. And then, out of nowhere, there's a little passage that said, They're here. I'm too late. Now, keep in mind, the place you found these were a bunch of really ragged, torn pants in the cage. Yeah. That's it. Besides that
I will
creature
fold
you
the
got in the cage.
note and put it in my bag.
Okay.
I um I would like to look at the other prisoner that we have right now, and I would like to detect or see if it has any show of humanity or anything that would show that he has any fault behind his actions, or if he's
Yeah.
just
I
That's all
assume
I'm
this
looking
bloodthirsty
for.
beast.
kind of spell that just succeeds, right?
It's not a spell. It's just I'm just doing purely just trying to guess.
Okay,
Looking.
roll me.
Guidance.
Yeah, I think I also am looking forward, or I'm looking for that.
Can I
You
do
both
guidance on
can
both?
roll insight, both of you.
Inside.
Whoever has higher insight proficiency, I give you guidance.
Oh, it's not me. I have 0.
+3. And I still have a
Okay,
bardic
Lucas,
as
you
well, right?
get guidance.
I get 12.
Titus is 1d4, right?
Guidance is
Yeah.
1d4, yes.
You also have bardic inspiration if you
Yeah,
need it.
I'm gonna use it as well. 1d6 is bardic, right?
Yep. So 1d4 plus 1d6.
No, actually, I'll just do the 1d4 for now. I'll keep the
Yeah, I think you're fine.
score. 17
Yeah,
total.
you're very fine.
17. Okay. From what you can tell, this creature is just an empty husk of whatever it used to be. It doesn't have the kind of bestial appearance that, for example, the large creature you fought or that giant cave monster had, but it looks pretty human-like compared to the rest. But you can just tell that it's empty inside. There's no soul. It's just a walking husk.
Ooh.
Mm.
You know what I say, Kane? Sometimes we need to do mercy killing, and I think this is one of those times.
Yeah, I'm kind of going that sense too, but I don't think it's something we can just, bang. I think it will take multiple hits, so that's a
No, look,
mercy killing
no,
at
no.
that point.
Look, I know this may be a bit immoral, right? But he's in a cage. He can't really get out, and I have this thing where I can keep insulting it until it dies. So
That's
That's
what you
just
call mercy
torture!
killing?
it's not gonna. I mean, it's. I guess, but again, he's a husk. He has nothing to think or imagine. Like,
If he has nothing to think or imagine, will your insults really work on him?
yes, because I will just hurt his confidence until he loses the will to live.
You can do it, but if I see you doing it, I'm not gonna try to stop you because I kind of get it, but I'm not gonna be in the room.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I was
fair.
gonna
I
say
don't
I'd
I
leave the
don't
room
think
too.
Kane could watch that after he just had that moment with the other monster.
Well, I mean, if you have a better way of killing
No,
him
like
easier,
I have
I get
arrows.
it. That's why I say I'm not gonna stop you. I get it. Kane gets it. I don't think he could stomach to watch it happen.
fair enough. All right, then I ask both of them to leave the room so I can perform my mercy killing, and then we can move
Okay.
on.
No, okay. I mean, technically, Enrique could just keep giving you the reaction thing that you have an extra 1d6 of
There's no
lightning
need, and
damage.
that's more weapon, not
I don't think
magic.
you can do it with magic, can you?
It's not magic.
No,
My
I
thing
don't.
is magic.
You can apply it on
Ah,
spells.
like that. It just says that it doesn't apply to a weapon. The definition of it is literally if it sees a creature hit attack, it can give it a bonus like damage. That's it.
Yeah, but I'm not really. It's not like I'm swinging anything or showing that I'm attacking. I'm just saying stuff.
Okay. All right. And then you
Just
know what?
no matter what you do, I can still do it without your
I
help.
do send Enrique ahead, but Lou directly asks of like, do you really want to do this alone?
It needs to be done, and I've been in this position before. I would not want to be left here to rot. So
Oof.
Damn.
Jeez.
Okay.
You need a
Okay.
hug.
That's a hard bomb to drop. Before
Hearing
I go,
this,
oh,
yeah, you go, Lucas.
before I go, I think I'll kneel down and just like do a little inside mouth prayer, just like
mm.
whatever deity, Kane. I'm not sure the world wise what like the god of life and all nature and that stuff is, but he would say something like just in my like great, and then he would leave.
Okay. Hearing what you said about having to be in this position before, I think although she sent Enrique ahead, Lou would like silently just she's not gonna say anything. She won't say, okay, I'll stay or whatever. She will just stay here at the back
Who has
and sit
arrows that she
silently.
can shoot with? Let me just remind you.
That is true. Do I wait, I need to ask you something, dear DM. Do I have to keep track of how many arrows I spend?
No.
Okay, fine. Then I'll shoot arrows as well.
WWDM.
All right.
Do we have
Well,
to roll to hit, or does it just hit?
No, I can't do that anymore.
I think
This is getting to
if
me
if
now.
if you're gonna throw or shoot arrows, then I'm not gonna do Vicky's mockery because I do feel bad for this creature. I don't want to insult it till it dies, you know. But it was the
I'm kind
safest
of
way.
you.
It was the safest way to get rid of it without wasting resources and whatnot.
I didn't want to break his will to live and kill him. I felt a little bad.
But it's not my way of doing things. Okay, then I ask Lou to please finish him, um, and then we can move on.
I I won't make you roll for it.
Yeah, you
I
don't need to roll.
assume in the most humane way you just put 2 arrows in its head
Okay, thank you.
and
Yes.
it died. Are you going
There
to
you
do
go.
anything with the body or are you just walking away?
Do we want to
Mm,
bury
do
it?
we have any? Do we have any like? I don't think there's. Is the floor made of dirt?
No.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
could
I
let it.
think we
You could
can.
let it
If
blaze, maybe.
we can
There
take like
is
the.
a very, I guess not technically,
I
never
was
mind.
gonna say we could
There's a
take the
bed in the
sheet
other
from the
room.
bed. Yeah, yeah. We could take the sheet from the bed and
Mm.
cover it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll do that.
Or just lay him on the bed. Just leave him on the bed.
Okay. Can you
Okay.
carry him, or should I, considering you're so small? And I have 14
I'm not
strength.
small. I'm a medium. Why did you think I was small?
I'm average, okay?
I'm average. Yeah. I'm a bit
Okay.
hunched and stuff, but I'm still quite relatively same size as you guys.
Can you
Yeah. Okay.
actually
No.
carry a person?
I think you just carry the arms. I carry the legs, and we just bring him over. We
Okay.
bring him to his cell, and we cover his eyes with a shred of a sheep. So like his eyes are covered, so we can lay him to rest. And I proceed to leave the basement because yeah.
Yeah. As I pass by Kane, I'll just say
Hold
it
on,
was
hold on,
humane.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. You can tell him that. Very nice. But
Yeah, I'll just say it was
before
humane.
you get through the doorway,
No.
uh, actually, he comes back to life and just kills all of you, starting with Enrique. Uh, but
What the fuck?
Dory
Mhm.
and I mean Gazon and Lou, roll a d6 and tell me your numbers.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, God.
4.
4.
One moment.
That's how much emotional
2.
damage I take.
Okay. Uh, Gazon following Lou as Lou, runs forward to tell Kane that it was as humane as possible. Gazon steps on what feels like stone. I mean, what doesn't feel like stone.
It's a trap.
And there's like a layer of something that looks as if they're trying to, make it look like part of the floor. And
Another secret
sounds
passage.
slightly hollow.
Fuck off.
And Gazon looks down
Huh?
and finds a trapdoor. You can describe
Uh,
it.
well, where exactly in the room is it?
It is. Let me move your character. Hold on.
Thank you.
It is right there.
I'm looking down at the trap door, thinking in horrors of, are they just more of these things down there? They're just being left to rot to the unknown. And I'm looking at the party ahead, and knowing that I would not want to leave anybody behind, I'm like, hey guys, I hate to say this, but it seems like there's a further, how do you call, basement to this area, which may contain more of these creatures, and I think it's worth for us to go through them. Um, Make sure that none are left behind, so to speak. If you guys are okay with checking.
Yeah.
I know
Sure.
we've already been in the basement for quite a while, but I
No,
think
yeah.
if we're doing this, we might as well do it thoroughly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you open the trapdoor,
Mhm.
there's a ladder leading down, and it leads to this large corridor that goes further and further down.
Mhm.
And like, let's say the passage is this wide. On the
Okay.
right side, there's what seems to be a slide, and
It's made for you, Gazon. It's made for
uh,
you.
it's like maybe 5 feet in height. So technically speaking, you could fit there,
Okay,
but
I'm doing it.
the only entrance
Oh.
Oh.
is like right where the stairs that lead down in the hallway are. So you can't enter through the middle. If you want to enter, you're gonna have to enter from the start. I just want you to know that. You'd
Okay.
Why
like
does
to
something
slide, I
tell me it's
assume.
not made
Gazon
for
just
little
jumps
Yes,
in.
kids?
I'm just gonna jump and slide. Yeah.
Okay. As Gazon is sliding,
Whee!
you, Kane and Lou are walking down.
Can I say up for just a quick second?
Yeah, of course.
Just
You want to stay like above the trapdoor or just where it started?
just above the trapdoor for a bit, because I
Okay.
wanna kind of just look at the monster and then what I
Which
think
ones?
he would the one we
On the
killed.
bed. Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I think he would just like pluck a little flower from his staff and just like place it on it, and then
oh,
follow the rest.
Sweet.
that's sweet. Right. Lou is pretty far ahead, almost halfway through. Uh, Gazon is just speeding through the slide,
Rolling around at the speed.
and Kane is not too far behind Lou. Gazon, roll an acrobatics check
Of course.
with a disadvantage.
I have a deja
Why
vu.
disadvantage?
You'll see.
Why is that from? Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Um, acrobatics with disadvantage. So I'll just do it twice. Okay, 11.
11. Okay.
Damn, the disadvantage hitting hard.
As you slide down, okay, I'll say this.
Whee!
Before you actually reach the end of the slide,
Mm.
Kane and Lou, as you pass them, you just see them looking in pure horror at what's in front of them. As
Oh.
you slide out, the slide ends, you start falling for maybe like 5, 6 feet.
Mm.
And due to the reason I gave you a disadvantage was actually due to the uneven terrain that you landed
Okay.
on.
Mm.
Oh god.
It's
As you
gonna be
land,
gore.
there's a loud, like, squelching sound.
Yeah.
And as
I
you
still
get up,
used to light was only 5 feet tall.
I'll show you where it leads. Hold on. Gazon gets up, and he is in this giant room that is just filled to the brim with dead bodies of the beast-looking creatures and just a whole lake of blood.
Oh, this must be where the smell was coming from.
You can tell that Gazon, like as he's getting up from the terrain and looks at his purple fur covered with blood, and you can see that he's kind of like shocked by it and standing a bit in horrors, and he's kind of like shaking, uh, and looking around, kind of scared.
Okay.
Uh,
Kane and Lou roll a perception.
I will have Enrique go on my shoulder and like into my hood so he doesn't have to watch all this.
Oh, poor guy. I
Oh.
forgot about him.
Oh,
My
I don't know if I want to
perception,
roll high up. I don't know if I want to roll high on this.
I
I
rolled
rolled an
really
18.
high. My perception is a dirty 20.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled 18.
You both notice that among the mountains of dead bodies, every now and then there's like a little movement of maybe an arm flailing about, a leg, maybe a foot moving, a little head turn here and there. And there's like, it's not too loud, it's noticeable, but similar to the creature that you guys put down, there's like a collection of those raspy voices echoing through the little room you're in.
Lou turns around and gags.
Uh,
mm,
yeah, I assume you guys want to get out of here as soon as possible.
um,
There's not much to do here.
You just put this in here to traumatize us?
I'm I'm assuming you people will put together the story I've made so far, and if you
Ciao.
haven't, then at some point this part will click.
No, it's my turn with the charger.
Oh, uh, 1 second.
Man, what a plot twist. He needs a charger.
Yeah.
Ah, look, he's so nice. He's coming in to give it to me. I thought he would ask me to come and get it.
Wow, so kind. I don't know what to do with this room. Like, do we just leave it?
Traumatizing.
Mm, I have an idea, but
You want to purge it?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I can give you another bardic inspiration if you need that
Oh,
with
Jalaal is
before we
saying that
finish.
this is
No,
nothing. He
I
came in,
think
I said traumatizing. He said this is nothing. This is just visual trauma. You don't know anything yet.
I mean I'm already quite.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable.
You know, you think that for a one shot he'd do something a bit more chill.
No, no, he said it would be horror.
All right, so
What? So
yeah,
can you describe the room? Like,
can I
is there
describe the
anything
room?
else, or is it just?
It's just in this room. It's this red block, in case you guys don't know, but there's just piles on piles of dead bodies. Every now and then you'd see like a little bit of movement here and there, and there's that collection of the raspy groans coming from the dead bodies, or rather the live bodies that are in there that never died. And there's almost like, I want to say like 30, 40 centimeters worth of blood on the floor. It's like a little,
Damn, it's going up to our knees or what?
almost,
30
yeah.
centimeters. How short are you?
It's like, oh yeah,
Okay,
you're
well,
not
it's
short.
still it
It's like
covers our
maybe
feet.
a little bit above your ankles, but you didn't fall in the blood. You fell on a pile of bodies.
Mm.
As
No,
much blood as
lucky
there
you.
is, it just kind of like spreads around you as it splashes. But
Oh,
it's the main point is none of this blood is fresh.
Mm.
It's all old, and it has that
Okay.
weird
Yeah,
um,
coagulated.
that's the
that's
word.
the word I was looking for. Coagulated
I was about
feeling
to
to
say.
it, like sticks to your skin or
I
whatever it is.
I'd like to look at Lou and Kane, and I'm like, I think I have a great idea on how we can use those oil urns you guys
Yeah,
found
I was
earlier.
thinking the same thing.
I
Wow.
think this would be a proper place to use it if you don't mind wasting it here. Well, wasting it, using it here. I know one of. I hope you guys give me one so I can also cover like this half of the room.
Yeah.
You can cover the other half.
I have a fire cantrip as well, so it could be a good
I'd love
starter.
to
We have
make you
torches.
guys roll for throwing it to him and make you fail, but I feel like
Uh,
that just
no, no,
doesn't fit
I'm
what
just
I'm
going
looking
to
for.
No, we're
grab
giving
it.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll give
Uh, I
him one of mine.
I grab the oil and I'm like slowly spreading a bit around the room. Uh, and I'm like at the edge, waiting for Lou to cast her fire spell if she
Can
has any.
I ask for like a moment to like just pray?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I pray
Because
along.
I
I
was
think
gonna say, yeah, I'm not, Lou is not much for like the prayers, but she'll like sit respectfully and also join you in the prayer.
Yeah, for me, it's more that I hold my bagpipe, and I this time without making it as a fun
He
joke,
plays a
I actually
solemn tune.
yeah,
Oh, I
solemn
can
tune
also
of
play an
like
instrument. We could both
percussing.
play a solemn tune. I'll also play
All
my
right, this
instrument.
isn't a concert. This isn't a concert.
No, no, I have a little
yeah.
flute and I could play something
Come on, how are you gonna
sweet.
cast a fire spell?
No, we have torches. We
We're still
don't.
Okay, fine
praying.
then. Okay, you
Yeah.
pray. I
I
play my solemn tune to accompany my emotions into it.
Kane is
Uh,
very pissed off and also very distraught because like
mhm.
he is old. He has seen like forests come and go. He's very much of the death is natural. Like flowers
Yeah,
grow
but this
from
is not
bodies.
death.
This
He is
This is
definitely
pissed
not
off
isn't.
because this is an
natural.
atrocity. This is not death. This is.
This is just
So I think there will
monstrosity.
be, yeah, he will be like very just silent and maybe a little tear rolling off and he just there. Mm.
Now you can tell that this is also very heavy for Gazon because he doesn't share too much, but like he has seen a similar side to it before as well.
Mm.
Uh, Not of
It's
the same
crazy, man.
extreme, but it reminds him of something in his past.
Mhm.
So you can tell that he's very on edge about it because that's why he's not so joking or stuff anymore. And yeah, no, I play my solemn tomb and await until we're done with the praying and we cast the fire spell or throw a torch, whichever we do. Okay,
Yeah,
that's it for
I
me.
think any.
So you prayed. All of you sat silently while Cain prayed for the hundreds of people that were slaughtered and thrown here like waste.
False. Yeah.
And When that happens, somehow a tune you never thought could come out of a bagpipe. Very beautiful, slow, uh, sympathizing tune comes out, and you're all filled with, a little bit of contentment that you were able to do this. And yeah, you want to cast your cantrip.
Yeah, I'll cast Firebolt, I believe. I'm pretty sure that means I can just
Fireball is a cantrip?
not
Yeah.
No,
fireball,
firebolt.
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Firebolt is just a
Bolt.
little.
Okay.
It's a little.
Fireball is the.
Yeah. So I'll cast Firebolt and just need to confirm it's a cantrip. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip,
It is.
yes. So
This
I
whole
cast
time,
it.
due to Enrique's sensitive nose, you can feel him trying his best not to give too many reactions, but he's like wriggling in heavy uncomfort.
Can I send him up the ladder on his own?
We're gonna leave anyway,
You
man.
can, if you
Okay,
want.
Just
fine.
finishing.
I'll just real quick, I'll like walk up the stairs. I'm assuming the guys are also kind of following me, not too high that I can't shoot the firebolt, but
I look at the
keeping.
fire for a bit to make sure that everything's burning. Because I don't want to leave like one alone or something.
Mhm.
But once I confirm that everything's kind of slowly burning down, then I'm like, okay, now I can leave.
Yeah, and then
As you guys are leaving, the echoes that slowly, they dissipate the further you go.
Mm.
But at some point, there's pure serenity. There's no echoes of the groans. All you're hearing is the crackling of the fire. And yeah, you can move on if you like.
Yeah, I just go up the stairs and I want to leave this place.
Yeah, me
Mhm.
too.
You guys go up and close the trapdoor behind you.
Yeah.
And would you like to leave this place, or you guys still have, stuff you
Yeah,
want to do?
I think we got what we came for. Oh, I mean, not
Well,
really
we got
came
more
for,
than
but
what we
like we
came
got what
for.
we needed. Yeah. I go out of the building and I take a deep breath, and I kind of lean against the wall, like kind of like thinking and checking if it's still daylight or anything, or if it's just the sky is still the same.
Yeah.
Uh,
All of you move out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just someone. I'm assuming Enrique comes with you, and Kane, roll a perception with advantage.
Okay. That will be a 16.
All right. In the distance, pretty close to the bridge that you talked to the old man on,
Mm-hmm.
you see a familiar figure laid down in front of it. That's all I'll
did he
say.
kill it? Oh my god.
Well, based on the distaste the guy at the bridge had for the villagers, it's not that surprising, maybe.
Can I walk up to him?
I
You
woke up
can.
with Kane. You can tell that Gazon is quite pissed.
Uh,
As you get
So,
closer, you
yeah, what is
notice laid out on its belly is the beast that you let out of the of the cage, and there's a streak of blood that's flowing into the side of the river running under the bridge.
wait.
And
The
no,
beast
not
is
wait,
dead?
you wait. The beast is dead,
Yes.
I
and
thought it
the
was the
blood
old
is
guy.
like
No.
leaking into the river, and it's like a little bit of red. And as it, the river goes under the bridge, as it comes out the other side, there is so much red. You can tell this beast really, it bled.
Mm,
And the old man, once again sitting, uh, not sitting, leaning across the bridge, looking at the blood-filled side of the river as it flows away from him. He turns to you, says, "What is it?"
Can we load back to the previous save?
I think Kane doesn't even just acknowledge him yet. He just goes to the beast and just kneels next to it.
Um, I walk up to the old man and I want to see if he's at all injured or not.
The old man.
Does he look like he's
You know
struggled
what?
or not at all?
Roll an investigation first.
What do I roll?
Investigation.
13.
13. Okay, fair enough. You notice that all that's really, oh, let me just explain what he looks like first so you guys get a really good understanding. He's an old man. He has a top hat. It looks very old and, used. And he has, just normal suit pants. He has a button up shirt. It's kind of very loosely tucked into his pants. And over that, he just has a long trench coat.
Mm,
And you notice that on his trench coat's arms, just barely, something cut the trench coat. It did not hurt him. There's no blood of any kind anywhere besides, the beast on the ground. But
mm,
his trench coat has been cut by what it looks like two claws.
I see. I'm looking back at Kane and Lou. I don't know what Lou is exactly doing. Are you like also looking at the monster's body or?
I think she's not as like I think she's just more shocked than anything at the sight before her because if anyone was gonna die, she thought it would be the old man. And especially after the interaction that she heard and understood between Kane and the creature, she's more just like she doesn't know what to do. And she's kind
I
of just standing behind Kane, I would say, and like waiting for what feels like the right thing to do.
I'm looking at Kane and I'm kind of like looking as I once before went without hesitation to cross a bridge. I'm looking from some sort of approval to do something probably reckless, and I'm waiting to see like a nod or something.
Kane is not even paying attention. He is just staring. I think
Um,
for one, he had hope that maybe something would come nice of this, and he just watched it all just disappear. And I think he is just silent, just praying, and he's also very much tempted to do something very reckless.
Lou
I
looks to the old
I,
man and she just says, "Why?"
He looks at you silently for a bit. If you do not know why, then you would never understand.
Did he try to attack you?
What does it matter?
It
I
matters.
proceed. I proceed to say out loud, guys. I've been yearning for an adventure. I've been yearning for a monster to make my name, and I think I just found one. And I would like to cast Dissonant Whisper on the old man, which is again loud bagpipe noise that kind of hurts his brain and stuff. So basically, I'm
Okay.
trying to go into combat, if that's okay.
Yeah. I will say that the old man didn't exactly expect this, so you get a free hit without rolling initiative.
Thank you.
And it's the one where if I make a saving throw, I take half the damage. If I don't, I get away from you as far as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
So
let
you
fucker
need to
walk
succeed
away.
the DC
Oh God.
15
He
Wisdom,
got he got a natural one.
Good.
natural one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice. Does it
The old
crit or
man.
no? No, probably not. It's
I
just a
assume
spell.
not.
No.
The old man takes how much damage?
3d6, which is gonna be 10.
Is it doubled because of
No,
the
no,
critical?
because it's a saving throw. No.
He takes 10 damage, and
He has to move as far away from me as it can as a reaction,
yeah. Let me
using
just
the safest route.
place him.
So I'm gonna
Uh,
assume it's across a bridge.
Can I
no, it is not across the bridge.
can I
Oh.
do something?
Uh, Let me just move him away first.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to stop.
Okay. He is moving. He's moving. He's
Yeah,
moving.
can I use my last spell
slot, and I have a spell called Command. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range, and they must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. And I just want to say stop.
Stop while he's
Just-
walking. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll assume you did it midway, so he's gonna be here.
Yeah. I just don't
And
want him to get away.
okay.
Just one word.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. You said.
Yep, against my DC, and that will be a 13. I hope he fails
Oh,
it.
he makes it. He
Fuck.
got 14.
Wait,
And,
no, I can't use Bardic for that. Fuck.
You can. You use Bardic when you fail a roll.
Yeah, but I didn't really feel it. He made it.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work then.
Okay.
However, I will use my reaction then to cast, and let me see what it was again. I'm gonna cast. Sorry. Cutting words. So basically, I can reduce a roll on him for up to 1d6, and reduce 5 from his roll.
Reduce 5. He has a
I
9
use
now,
Bardic.
meaning he does fail.
There you go.
So
I
what
did have
happened?
to use another Bardic inspiration for that, so I only have one left. So now he stops, right?
Stops. He stops right
Target
where he
doesn't
is.
move, takes no actions.
And yeah, that means he just can't do anything now. So I'll roll initiative.
Bruh.
Or
I got a
another
0.
Oh my god.
0, 4, and
20.
20. Okay.
Ready.
Gazon goes first. And Lou got 4 and Kane got 0.
yeah,
Okay. Okay. So it is Gazon's turn.
Yeah. I would like to confirm. Is he wearing anything metal?
From what you can see, no, he doesn't have anything metal. His
Alright.
aim does have a metal engraving on it, but just at
Nah.
the top. It's not
Nah.
really, he's not in contact with it.
No, fair enough. Then, but your command spell, does he have to do it every turn, or is it just a once and done thing, Lucas or Kane?
Sorry?
Your command spell, does it last indefinitely, or
One turn.
only for one turn?
Yeah, like he
So I might as
stops
well just
moving
attack
and
him,
he,
right?
and he, he doesn't take his turn. Or he
Okay.
doesn't take his action, is what it says.
All right. Then I would like to go right here, and I'd like to cast color spray. So in a 15-foot cone, there you go. I basically cast some blinding color lights that just go and flash like a bit of a flashbang in front of me. Ooh.
Very realistic.
Give me 1 second, Jesus.
what dropped?
My sound system. Wait.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet because I really need to go. There's no other
yeah, I also.
moment for.
Oh, why did that happen? Hope it's broke. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting it back. It doesn't seem like it broke, but I can't check until I put the speakers on. Anyway, do I need? Jesus, I'm breaking everything. Do I need to say what it does, or like continue, or wait for the test?
Mama?
Did you hear me?
Oh my god. What happened? Why is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? That was. Hi.
Hi, man. Oh, I think PC is either crashing or.
I don't know, but your video's stuck. Darn? Yeah. I think Doran's PC crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dorian left.
He crashed, not left.
Oh wow. I gotta walk Ether tonight. Do you think now is the best moment or after the fight?
What?
I gotta walk my dog in a second. Or at least
Uh,
somewhere tonight. Do you think now is better or wait for after the fight? What do you think?
I don't know how long the fight could last, but
It isn't. It's not like.
it doesn't seem to be a long battle based on your track record. But I mean, if it's necessary, you can go now.
No. Okay. As long as it's like 2 hours, I'm more like story-wise.
Oh
If
no,
now
no,
is a good moment or.
should be done. And now is a good moment in that sense.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
apologizing. My PC crashed, and I had the same thing as before, so
No,
I had to restart. Did I
we'll
miss
do
anything?
that.
Nope.
No, we
We
just got
we
back.
were waiting, and I
Sorry.
don't remember where we were, if I'm being quite honest.
Yeah, no, I'm casting
Color
basically color
spraying.
spray. Whoosh.
Okay, yeah.
So there's a bunch of flashing colors just in front of me. I have a 15 cones, so 3 in front of me.
Hmm.
And basically, you have to succeed the DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And on a fail, the target is blind.
Yeah.
And also takes damage, I'm pretty sure, but I have to check. Wait.
He fails.
Okay. Then he's gonna be blind. Let me quickly see how the spell works. I think I already clicked it, but does it? No, okay, it doesn't hurt. It just makes him blind. So, I have the blinding condition until the end of your next turn. So when my next turn comes, he's basically, um, yeah, he's just gonna be blind. Do
Does
you
it
need to
have
know
any
the?
benefits? Or
Yes, blind D&D conditions. So a blind creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's can't attack rolls, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So basically,
damn,
we have an easier time hitting it, but he has a harder time hitting us.
damn nice.
That's what it comes down to. Yeah, and as my bonus action, I think you still have bardic inspiration, right, Lucas?
Yep.
I think because I haven't really done it for Iman, I think this time I'm gonna then start doing. I know it seems very inappropriate, but I go like a certain rhythm to convince like, okay, this is the time, and I cast bardic inspiration on Iman, so that she can also use it. So now I'm out of bardic inspiration, so I can't do anything with that
Cool.
anymore.
Okay. Next it is the old man's turn. As he cannot attack, I believe.
He can attack, but he's just blind.
He
No,
No,
he
also
won't.
can't
He won't.
move.
he can't move
Oh,
and he had to skip his
No, he
action.
won't.
all right.
He will.
Or
He slams his cane into the floor, and his cane transforms into this wooden-handled scythe.
Mm,
But yeah, his cane transforms into a wooden-handled scythe, and he will try to attack whoever is closest to him. I assume he can, somewhat hear at least who's where.
But I don't think he
I
can
think
move.
me and Kane are
He
yeah,
can't
but he can move
move.
right now.
Okay, then he can't do anything.
He can't move and he doesn't
That's
have
still
an
your turn,
action
right,
because of
Kane?
stop.
Yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah, just for one turn though.
It's Lou's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look
I
at
believe
which.
you all have advantage on that on hitting him. Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm just checking which one of my attacks are the strongest.
Possible.
That's my bow. Okay,
It's an old
I'm
man.
going to move her over here. She once again whistles. The creature moves up to him. As she aims an arrow and shoots, the creature bites with her bonus action. First, I will roll for her. There is advantage and longbow. Under 21.
Okay, hits.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Uh-huh. And then the bite happens, which first has to, try to bite, which will be with advantage. I must make it. 16.
Hits.
6 damage.
6. Okay, it is Kane's turn.
Before he walks up, he is gonna touch his the top of his staff, and he will channel divinity, which allows me to do it once per short turn. And he will harness divine power. And I can use the channel divinity slot to mutter a prayer and regain 1 expended spell slot.
Okay.
So he will do that, and then he will walk up, and he is fucking pissed. And doesn't even say anything, and he just grabs his warhammer two-handed, and he just swings. With all the love of nature he has, he just... And he will... He will crit.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Makes sense.
And
I
he
like
will
how it says
divine
unarmed
smite as
strike.
well.
Nice.
So crit damage, I think does that work?
It's just double of what you can roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think that added 3 thing. So
No, it just seems
roll,
like it's a 2-2.
yeah, was it 1d10? Because it's two-handed. And I just double that with the modifier or just the
Plus,
roll?
wait, 1d10 plus your
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah, plus proficient.
Yeah, plus
Oh.
your smite,
Yeah, I'll do that after, because I don't think
and then
that
you double that.
the smite as well. I don't think so, right? Or is it just attack?
I believe so, but it's up to the DM to decide that, really.
You can double the smite.
Oh, I'm not gonna complain.
Since you guys are doing math, I didn't say it, but Enrique will give you infused strike.
So another plus. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
1d6 lightning.
Oh, 1d6, okay. And I think divine smite is 2d8. Let me check. Is he undead?
No.
Is he or a fiend? That's all.
No.
No, okay. That's just normal. So it will be 2d8 then. Okay. That will be 25, and I double that.
50 damage.
damage.
Okay.
And the funny thing is, I'm not, because I have the crusher feat. When you score critical strike that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature have advantage until the start of your next turn.
More. Jeez. Okay.
And I
You guys
could.
really
I
don't like
can move.
more.
I can move in one space if I want to. Which I
Will
don't.
you?
Yeah. Fuck it. I think he just slams with so much force he just knocks him 5 feet back.
Okay, he moves
A
there.
good opportunity on that?
Just the backhand again.
I don't think so.
No, I don't, because it's not voluntary.
All right, so just to confirm, you had the lightning infusion and smite, right?
Did you
Yeah.
take a 1d6 too? Oh, you did, you
Yeah,
did.
that's
From what?
Okay.
Okay, right. So, in pure silence, all you hear are the footsteps of Cain walking up towards this man. He takes his staff, holds it upside down. Now, no one knows exactly what he's going to do because you've never seen him do this. It solidifies into his warhammer. With the back of it, he strikes the gut of the old man, letting out a giant lightning burst. The old man now, bends forward in pain, his face looking down, with all the might in his hand. The same golden cracks that you saw in the cave earlier start appearing on the warhammer, and with all the power he can conjure, he swings upwards, sending the old man flying back 5 feet. And
Damn.
that is the end of your turn, and that is a lot of damage.
Still alive?
Insane.
He's still alive.
Uh,
Gazon's turn.
That's my turn again. Damn.
advantage
Um,
on attacks.
What'd you say?
You have
Advantage on
advantage.
attacks.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not strong.
Yeah.
Is it for the next attack or until your next until your next turn?
Let me check.
Because if it's on attack, it's not worth it for me to really do.
The start of my next turn. So
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Then I guess I will see what I can do. Give me a second.
if there was a moment for me to crit, oh my god.
Okay. I proceed to go a bit further. I think I can still cast it, right? Yeah, 60 feet. Yeah, definitely. And I look at this this person and I'm like, what a pathetic excuse of a man that you are, and I cast Vicious Mockery. We need to do again a wisdom saving throw. Uh, on a fail, he takes 1d6 and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
He gets a 21.
Damn. Alright, well, that didn't work. And since I'm out of Bardic Inspiration, I don't have anything for bonus. So
Can I
I
give you
just go a
mine?
bit back and mine what?
Like, I still have Bardic Inspiration. Is it something I can, like, give you?
No,
Return
no,
Bardic. Okay.
no. And I end my turn.
All right. It is now the old man's turn. Bloodied and bruised, he walks up to. 1 second. Right. He will. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he can do that. He walks up to. Who is this?
Me?
Okay.
Does he get do I get opportunity from that or?
I no, he doesn't pass you that close.
He can move around. He doesn't.
Unless you
to pass
have
through.
a range of like 10 feet.
No.
I
no,
assume you don't.
no.
He walks up to Lou. And he does. Okay, he. Jeez.
Keep in mind, he does have disadvantage on his next attack roll because of. Oh wait, no, I failed. Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Dog got stuck.
Bad timing. He just looked very excited to tell what he was gonna
I
do.
John,
internet.
you got stuck. There you go.
What did someone was saying something? Disadvantage?
No, it's
No,
nothing. No.
it doesn't apply because because he succeeded the saving throw, so it doesn't matter.
He will do a special attack that I will describe if he succeeds.
Cool. We love those.
And that is a natural 20. Beautiful.
Oh.
The crit.
Oh, he's doing it back.
He let me roll the damage first. Okay, that's 1 damage. and 6 damage. Oh, and then you double that. It's
Is
14.
is he? I don't think so. But who is he attacking? Lou?
Me.
Lou, yes.
Lou.
Is Lou within 5 feet of me? I don't think so, right? Just move.
No, just
Nah,
barely. She almost is. But
I almost reach on my shield.
but he doesn't make it. Uh, for 14 points of damage, he like winds up his scythe, almost hitting Lou. As Lou, ducks for cover, he lowers his scythe and pulls at her legs. She falls, and with one fluid motion in the pull, he brings the scythe up, slams it into her stomach,
Abdomen. Yeah.
and no, he's aiming for the stomach here specifically. That's important. He's going for the organ, the stomach. And he very slightly pulls and like lets out his scythe, and that does 14 points of damage. And you are prone. And next is Lou.
Do I have to roll a saving throw to avoid being prone, or is that not a thing?
I think you use half your movement.
No.
Uh,
Like, can I avoid being prone with a saving throw, or is it just prone straight up?
I mean, I could somewhat accept that if he didn't get a natural 20.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's okay. That's fair.
But yeah, okay. It is Lou's turn. I believe to get up from a prone, it was half your movement.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I use I can't use an action, can I?
Well, I mean, if you get
For
up,
what?
you can.
Okay, I'll get up, but can I use an action?
Yeah.
Okay. I will pull out my long sword, double-handed, and I will try to attack him.
You can try.
I got a 13, but I'll use the Bardic Inspiration that I got, which is a D6.
Don't you? No, you have advantage because of Lucas's thing.
Yeah,
I still have
until Lucas'
advantage?
next turn, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Until
fine,
his
fine. Then I
turn.
got 17 in that case. Does
Nice,
that
that
hit?
hits. That
Okay.
hits.
Then I will. Oh, 4 damage only. Okay, 4 damage. I will have Enrique move up behind him and bite because he's behind. He would all like he gets. I mean, he anyway gets advantage because of Lucas's thing, but he
Yeah.
will bite. He got a 12.
Do you have any extra pencils in this room?
No, probably not. You ran out of lead?
Yeah.
I have extra lead.
I found lead.
Okay, fine. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. Well, that does not hit then.
Okay, how much damage did you do? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, as use your longsword.
Yeah.
You unsheath your longsword and try your best to stab him anywhere in his upper body, really. You don't care anymore. And you manage to almost pierce his abdomen, but he just barely moves out of the way, and you end up just kind of slicing him for 4 damage. And Enrique goes in for the bite, and without even looking, the old man just kind of swats him away with his foot. And
Disrespectful.
it is Kane's turn. And I will say this, he's looking very bad.
Good.
I would imagine so.
I'm gonna be active for a second. Kane is gonna walk to him, and he's gonna drag his warhammer over the ground. And while he walks, he goes, "In nature, death is a blessing. Flowers grow from corpses, mushrooms grow from fallen trees.
There was hope for him. In all the violence, there was hope for him, and you took that. I will make sure there will be no life from your corpse. No flowers, no memory.
Ooh.
And I want to swing two-handed again.
Yeah, you go ahead and swing, man.
Only
If it
20.
works.
And I think
Remember, you said Bardic if you need to. But
I
you can
will.
do it after knowing if
With
the roll
that,
failed.
1d6?
Yeah, D6
Bardic?
for Bardic.
Wait! Don't use that.
Okay.
Because of how angry you are at him, and I really like that little poem. You have advantage on your attack because of pure rage, the will for
I'm a
him to just
barbarian now.
end his life. Yes,
Ah, that works.
23.
that hits.
That definitely is.
1d6 from Enrique.
10 plus 1d6 plus 3 plus 1d6. Sadly, no smite because I have no spell points anymore. Spell slots.
Oh.
Pretty good. Yeah, that's good. That's
Oh,
really good.
nice.
How much?
18 damage.
Poof.
18. Plus a D6,
Alright.
or did you already add that?
That is a
Yeah, you did.
d6.
As Cain walks towards him, only holding his hammer by one hand, very peacefully walking to him as he reads his monologue. He picks it up with his entire body. In one motion, he swings as hard as he can at the old man's leg, hitting him in the knee, ending up breaking his knee. The old man falls onto the ground with his knee looking just grotesque. A human knee shouldn't bend like that. As it hits, there's a blue flash again. This leads his leg to looking extremely charred. His pants have burnt. There's like charred skin around where the hammer hit. And see, he swings like this. In the same motion, he turns back to him and smashes the old man's head in. There's no head. Whoa. There's
Red?
no remnants of the head that the old man once had. It's just sludge, red sludge on the floor spread across. It's like a giant pumpkin exploded where his head would be.
Jesus.
And he is dead.
Good riddance.
That
Was that a
50
big
damage
one?
really helped, jeez.
Yeah.
50 damage was everything.
I'm
I'm glad
glad I
that
did
Cain
that
got to
flashbang
finish him.
now.
Jesus, I'm still amazed at that crit. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that was insane. Jeez.
Yes, though. Fucking.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Mm,
You're
should we
surrounded
do
by
something with
two
his
bodies.
body?
I just
We
walk
should do
away, I
something
think.
with the beast's body. The creature's
Yeah.
body.
Throw him in the giant dump. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yikes.
You fuck. You
we
cannot
not just-
give all this emotional damage and then make jokes like that.
Can
You are not allowed.
can Iman maybe burn it instead? Let it just rise in the ashes, or
What's the?
I could try. How
the body of the
flammable is he?
creature?
beast?
The body of the creature, or
Yeah. I mean, we
Like
cannot
what-
bury it. There's no real soft ground.
I
I could
suggest
maybe
you
off.
take his body with you as you move forward into the village.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
That's a big body
starched
now.
though. Yeah.
It's worth it.
We
Okay.
can leave it here for now and then get it back when we need it.
You can do that too.
No.
Very heartless, but yes, you can.
Make it a little bed of flowers.
Yeah,
Well, he
that's
wanted
what
to
I
get
wanted
across
to
the
do.
bridge, and he wanted
But
to
if you
get
want-
home, right?
if
So
you
let's
need
just
to
bring
take
him
it
across the
yourself.
bridge at least.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Okay. So I'm trying to
We still
grab one of
didn't
his
check the
arms.
church. Because
That's okay, but like I don't think we have any key to get in the church, and we'd be breaking in if we want to begin with.
Eh, I think at this point.
uh, Kane is indifferent now. All he cares
Not
about
indifferent, he
revenge.
is just pissed.
Yeah. Come, let's at least bring him across the bridge, and then we can
okay.
say that he
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least got a
yeah.
move, you know.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
I tried to drag him, but I'm not super strong on my own to carry it.
I'll
So I
help.
ask
I'll help.
Lou and
I'll
Kane
help
to help
too.
me. All right.
Okay, the three of
Um,
you take his body with you now,
mm,
and you move across the bridge to. Let me just do this. Give me 1 second, please.
yep. Man, 50 damage in one turn is insane, though. Hey, hey. Good timing on the smite as well.
Yep.
All right, you all are here now.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's a well.
Are your characters in?
Oh,
Oh, I
that's
didn't put
right.
my
Bring
character there. Right.
it. I am. Oh, perfectly one square. Oh, that's satisfying.
All right, as you guys walk in, you notice there's is this where you're stopping, or are you still going forward?
Go for it, I think.
I mean, we're bringing him, I guess. So, but
Okay,
I was
as
just
you
fitting the
guys
square.
move forward, you notice there's so many stalls, and there's little chairs set up here and there of different number of for people to sit in. There's clearly uh there was clearly some kind of celebration here. How long ago you don't know, for what you don't know, but yeah, that's about all you can see here for now.
Mm.
To your right. 1 second, let me just ping it because it might not be too visible. To your right, right around here,
Mm-hmm.
is what you see. What you can tell is some sort of store that was in the village.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, it's just a giant natural stone archway, almost like a tunnel, but it's not like a cave or anything. That you can't see where it leads, but it clearly goes somewhere. And right here, there is another passage, and a little bit deeper, you can see what looks to be a doorway. You're not quite sure. And over here is two pretty big double doors compared to the average doors you'd be seeing everywhere else. And there's a pretty, large sign that says the town hall in front of the door. But from what you can tell from the outside, that building is pretty damaged. The wood seems to have been charred, and there's like this smell of ash around this place.
Mm. I think we should first lay the creature somewhere over here because it's where he wanted to be in the first place. So we can
There's
set
no
him.
dirt around here.
No, but we can make him sit on one of the chairs or something. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know where else to put him. Like we
Put a
can
little
drag him
teacup
everywhere.
I
in his
was
paw.
thinking, I was thinking, like, next to the fountain, like the well or something.
Yeah, is there a
Oh, we can do
graveyard
that then.
here nearby?
Is there what?
A graveyard
Graveyard.
Uh,
that we can see?
you can see a graveyard, and as far as you know, actually, oddly enough, you never noticed a graveyard in this city so far.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The way you say,
Okay.
oddly enough, has my interest peaked.
Yeah.
I mean, we went by a church and there was no graveyard there, so I think that makes sense, no?
I
Or
mean,
there would be
usually
a
there
crypt.
are graveyards.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
mean,
But
I
what
mean,
if
I
yeah.
wouldn't know
that's
that.
why he said it like that. No, but that's why he said it like that. Oddly enough, you didn't find a graveyard. Yeah, because we were at the church. It was a graveyard there. Like, but to be fair, it seems like the dead don't really stay dead that much here anyway. So, um, yeah, but no,
I
but
mean,
we
the
can't
question is, were they
drag.
dead to begin with? But
Mm, that's a topic for another time. I still think we should just place him on one of the chairs and or like against the well for now because we can't drag him everywhere. Because if we get attacked or something, we can't really deal with him.
I
I
mean,
know it's just a corpse, but you know, it's I'm not gonna drag a ragdoll.
yeah,
jeez, a ragdoll, huh?
I kind of agree with
Okay,
that.
that's not a good way of putting it. So I'm gonna put him against
Putting
the
face
wall
on his dead
because
body, as you say, ragdoll.
I didn't mean it like that.
No, no, that was a joke. So you guys place him by the well, right?
Yeah, if
Okay,
that's okay.
he's there now. You guys kind of just sat him there. His legs are, just extended forward.
Do
His
any of the
back against
tables
the
have
well.
tablecloths?
They
Hmm.
do. Most of them are extremely damaged, partly burnt. There's holes here and there, and they're very dirty. But
Okay, can
they
I
Okay,
get
like pick the one that looks the least damaged?
I can
okay.
clean it if you want it, man.
Okay.
I cast the one that's least damage and I cast mending. It's a cantrip which allows me to basically repair a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as broken chain links, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage. This spell can physically repair a magic item, but it can't restore magic to such an object. So basically, I can repair your cloth to what it was
Okay,
originally.
and I will lay it
Um,
on him like a little blanket.
okay.
There you
The wind pushes it off.
You're dick.
go.
Right. So you have now laid his body, and what would you like to do?
Mm,
I think that this is maybe a good time to stop for today. If you guys are fine with that,
Yeah, I'm fine.
also fine, yeah.
because
Okay.
I don't, I, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but are we? We know we're close to finishing it, are we?
You're not too close, no.
No.
Okay,
Okay,
then I
so
think
we
it's
can
good
keep
for
Closer
now.
pushing,
to the
but
end than the beginning, but I
yeah,
I would recommend
still
you
quite a
guys
bit to
stop
go.
because Lucas also mentioned he had to walk his dog.
Yeah.
Puppy!
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, this seems like a good spot to
I'm
end it
gonna
on. I'm very satisfied with the guy being dead now. So
I'm gonna hug hug the dog for a bit. Emotional support.
I'm just gonna sit on one of the benches here and just take a deep breath. Take a deep
Yeah.
breath. Deep
Should we do
breath.
like a long rest or a short rest then as well?
We can do a short rest, but I don't benefit much from it since I didn't get hurt, and I don't
Oh,
want to
you
get.
Yeah, but for
don't.
me it would be
I
nice
do.
to get my I have spell slots I would like to
Yeah,
replenish.
sure, then go for it. Wait,
Long
you
rest?
get spell slots on short rest? Iman,
Um,
long rest is sleeping. We're not sleeping here.
You can take a nap.
I'm not napping here. It's not even comfortable. There's no bed. There's no anything. And if we set up camp in the middle of town, in the center, across a bridge with a guardian being dead, yeah, that's just asking to be ambushed.
no, but I do can use my divinity, which I can use to get one spell slot back. So
I'm just gonna quickly check. Do I get any bardic inspiration when I short rest? Maybe. uh, Number of use you can. And you gain all expend you only with long rest. Never mind. Yeah, no, I don't benefit much from the short rest, but I'll still be resting, so we can count it as a short rest.
I'll give you guys a half long rest,
how does
where
that work?
whatever. I feel like it's kind of unfair that you guys have no utility now, but I would also feel it's unfair if you guys just sleep here.
Yeah.
So I'll say you do a short rest and replenish half of what you would replenish if you did a long rest.
That's
Okay,
Fair
I'll set
enough.
that up next time because that means a lot of setting up and editing for me.
Okay.
so that will be that's cleared. That will be that cleared and use one.
Round it up or round it down, by the way, Jalaal?
You can round it up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say no to that.
Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't think you'd go this hard for a one shot on the emotional side.
Yeah.
You fucker.
Also caught me off guard. Also, because it
That's
hits
not how I
closer with what
wanted.
my backstory
Didn't
was.
want to do that. Oh, okay, nothing will change. I kept track of things on my paper as well, so I'll look at that then.
You find a bit of respite, have a meal, and talk about the eventful day.
The
Eventually, you reach
eventful day.
with.
Very eventful. I lost everything in a span of 5 minutes.
uh,
Can I tell if my Drake is traumatized?
He definitely exhibits some PTSD regarding heavy smell of blood and what seems to be it's not really the fact that he doesn't like them, it's not like disdain or anything, but he gets bothered by seeing like a large creature with fur, whether it's a bear or whatever, injured because of what he's seen.
fair enough.
Or maybe. I mean, he's like
To
16,
be
17
fair,
in human age.
are we not traumatized?
That is true.
My character was so happy-go-lucky to that point.
Originally I think Lucas asked me if he could have like a character that doesn't really fit the gritty and horror part of this. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna be so fun as he gets traumatized the further the story goes. But he ended up not having one of those, like, a wise guy. I got a little, like I had some plans for this. And then as soon as I saw Dory's character like jump through the thing, I was like, he's gonna slide down. I know he will. This is gonna be perfect.
Attention shifted to it.
Yeah, you literally set me up, man.
I was so
I mean,
happy.
to be fair, I did kind of want to maybe, because last one shot I did make kind of like make a funny character. But then this idea popped in my head. I was like, oh, this is so much nicer.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
nice,
You know what?
in some
I'm
way.
so grateful for one decision I did not say that I made. It was a slide. A part of me was like, oh, I could send Enrique through it. And
Oh my
I was like, you
god.
know what? I don't know what's down there. I don't want my child being in danger. What if there's a monster? It was worse than a monster. I'm so
To be
grateful I
fair,
didn't send him down there.
well, the moment you said it's like 5 feet high, my alarm bells went off because that's not how things alive aren't usually 5 feet tall. They're usually a bit taller than that. So I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh. No,
I'm
really well
so
done,
happy I
Jalal.
didn't send him.
It was really fun.
Yeah, it's so good.
I got chills
Thank you for
like
the
twice.
effort
Oh,
you put into it.
Yeah,
It
it
actually
was
got me feeling things, so it was really
Thank
nice.
you for like the
you're
way you guys are playing is so phenomenal. It's like unexpected turn after unexpected turn.
you are
Thank
doing
you for those.
so well for because they're like,
First
oh yeah,
time.
give me notes and stuff like that, mate. I teared up
I'm
multiple
really
times. I
enjoying it.
have not had that happen with D&D yet ever.
And I
I
told
Ah.
I
the DM. I knew what was
I
happening
genuinely,
and I got sad.
I genuinely got angry at the old man after he killed the beast. I was really like, oh, my blood is boiling. Please let me have him.
Yeah,
Please let me
that
have him.
part was not even meant to happen.
Oh, yeah, well,
As soon
smart
as you guys let
go.
the big beast go, I knew exactly what I was gonna do there.
It's kind of
awesome.
cruel, but
It
smart
is
of you.
cruel, but
I thought that the old man would get killed. Like I was like, oh, we're sending the beast. The old guy's gonna die. No, it was
you
worse. It was
guys would
so
have
much worse.
seen just how capable he was if he was able to do like more
More.
than one action.
But
He
to
just
be
used one.
fair, considering how he already took like a lot of damage on the man and got her prone, I can imagine it wouldn't have
Oh
ended
yeah,
super
on
well.
one action, I was already down.
And that wasn't even his like special move, that was just an attack that's different from
An
his character
opener.
class.
Hey, now that he's dead, may I know what his special move was?
No, he can still
Spoilers,
keep it
maybe.
for another time.
I
Yeah.
really want to tell it to you because the
You do
original
it.
plan was to do it to you, but I don't know. I'll
Do it
think.
after.
Do it.
Write it down somewhere so we don't forget. And then after
Do it at the
you're
end or
done,
something. Yeah.
I want to know everything because I'm also really curious about where you want to go certain way, but I don't want to ask for spoilers.
Yeah. Because it might give context on some stuff in it, I did not know.
Yeah.
Also, wooden scythe thing, like, because the way you looked at the camera, I'm assuming that, like, his cane turning into a wooden scythe was some kind of reference to something.
Yep.
Hmm?
This whole story is referenced to actually something. I mean, not the story, but like the setting,
It's inspired
some of
by.
the enemies, the sky was.
Yeah, I can tell the sky was by the name of the video that's playing, or was playing.
Oh yeah, I entirely forgot. They're literally the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yarnum.
that was it's so
Yarnum,
funny.
Bloodborne. They're having
Ah,
Bloodborne moments.
that explains.
I'm
It's
so
a cool.
happy you guys killed my Gearman character like that. We
I
have me.
knew it was a reference to that. So after you mentioned the top hat, I'm like, okay, yeah.
I have no idea
That's a
who they're
good
talking
point.
about.
Me neither.
That's alright, Iman.
Did I remember?
Let us
Or
nerds be nerds.
did
It's
I
an
know who you're
endgame
talking
thing.
about? Endgame
Yeah,
thing.
he was there in the beginning of the game, but.
Well, that was very, very fun. Thank
And
you
this
for
was so
joining.
much sadder than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's so sad. The tone shifted so harshly.
Yeah, it was all fun and games until you entered that little booth area, and then
I
everything
thought the
changed.
booth would be the chillest one of all, to be honest. I thought the church would be like messed up.
I mean, it might still be. It might still be, man. We
We just
haven't done
avoided.
it.
I
It
mean,
might be.
the name is literally called the sins of the church, and we avoided the church. Ironically.
Oh, right. That's a good point. I forgot about that.
uh,
Alright, I am gonna walk Isha.
yeah,
Give kisses and
Sunset.
hugs to the
Thanks again for
baby.
joining.
Yes, I will.
And also make sure to take care of yourself, and also give kisses and hugs to yourself, if that's even possible.
I'm gonna need it, Jesus Christ.
Toodaloo.
Alright, bye
Let me know
bye.
when we play again, because I really, really, really wanna.
Okay.
Sounds good. Take care.
Right,
Keep
then
up,
bye.
bro.
Take care. I will also be going, unless
Yeah,
Me
alright.
too.
say something. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.